Bum 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 dun 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 dun. What's up, everybody? Hello, how you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If you're joining me for the first time, we're doing some Pokemon Pocket here on the big global release weekend. We're live on Spragels Pocket, we're live on Twitch, and we're live on TikTok. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I appreciate you. We've got some packs to open, some decks to play, a third thing that I hadn't considered. Let's get into it. What do I want to open here? What do you guys want to see? I need cards from all of them still. I need full arts from all of them. I need either Pika or Char so I can get one of the like full art Moltres and full art what is it? Zapdos. So I'll do one of those. What do you guys think I should start with? Charizard, please? Alright, first pack's Char. First pack's gonna be Char. You really liked mine and Dexter's tournament yesterday. Nice, I'm glad you liked it. Glad you enjoyed it. We had a lot of fun. Ooh, that one started flipped over. This one started flipped over. This sneaky guy right here. We'll open it. Let's fan it out. Let's see what we got. Charizard, Heatmore, Farfetch'd, Poliwhirl. Nice little start here. Nice little start. What do you think of a trading system like Clash Royale, asks 2TA. You're gonna have to tell me what that is, actually. What is the trading system like Clash Royale like? One second here. My game gets like, the audio gets desynced every once in a while for whatever reason. Couldn't stay for the tournament because it was late, but I caught what I could. It's up, like, you can actually watch the VOD of it if you want to check it out. Tangela, Ponyta, Swanna, Lilligant. We need trading. I agree. We do need trading. For sure. That will be huge for the game. That'll be very, very big. Do you have Mew? I do have Mew. Yeah, I've got every card. I just don't have, like, full rares of everything. You know, full, like, rare arts of every card. But I've got every card. Do we look for a bent pack? I know it doesn't do anything. But it'd be fun if we found one, right? Hope Farron, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for subbing up. Appreciate you. Subs on Twitch, see no ads. So if you got a Prime, and you want to see no ads. Oh, is this a bent pack? No. It looked a little crinkled to me as I was scrolling. Is this one bent? No. I know this means nothing, but it is fun. No. We're opening you. Any news about major updates or upcoming new events? Well, we do have data mines, Kimmy, talking about, you know, the next packs that are coming. We don't know what they are, but we know they should be coming, I think it's like second week of December. Ooh! Full art Rapidash. That's such a beautiful card. I think I needed it too. I think I only have one. So I can add that to my deck. Did you know you can flare the promo Mew and Pikachu with just dust since you only have one? I didn't know that. Let me take a look. It's one of your favorite cards. It's really beautiful. Where are these guys? How about the Meowth? Is that the same? Or are you able... Yeah, you have to exchange them. But the Pikachu, it's just flare. Yeah, it's just shine dust. I had no idea. That is good to know. Huh. And you said Mew as well, right? Because they only have the one. That's really cool. Unfortunately, Mew is kind of a, like, not amazing card. I guess it's okay if you're red carding. But that's really cool. You got 7 total Venusaur EXs. That's a few too many, I would say. A few too many. How many of the secret missions have you completed? A few of them, Septimus. I haven't completed the, like, birds one. But a lot of them I've completed. I have most all the cards. I've got all 3 crown rares. I've got all the immersives. I've got all that. I don't yet have... There are a few I don't have yet. Ooh, bonus pick. Bottom left always loses. Once again it loses. Thanks for the likes over there on Tick of the Talk. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have the birds? I don't have the full art of the birds. So what I'm saying is I've got I've got every card. I have 2 of every card, at least. But I only have Articuno full art right here. I don't have the Zapdos full art and the Moltres full art like this. Just Articuno on that one. I've got a lot of the trainers. I don't yet have Misty. I don't yet have Sabrina full art. But I've got a lot. Got a lot of the cards here, full arts. Miguel Loud, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Welcome on in. Thanks for supporting what I do. Appreciate you. Trading should be something that is really done carefully so people don't abuse it. I fully agree with you. So, in Brawl Stars, apparently you need to trade a token of each rarity in order to trade with a friend in your clan or with a trader. So, yeah, I think you would have to be friends with people. Right? And I think we can start up a battle here in 1 sec. I think you would have to be friends with people. And I think you would probably need 3 copies of a card minimum. Let's start with maybe Starmie here. This is a Starmie Articuno deck if everyone wants to see it. Just like the classic easy Starmie. I'd like to add more to it because I actually like more basics in it. But this is Staryu Starmie and 2 Articunos. Potions, Misties, Sabrinas, Giovannis, the whole 9. It's a pretty cheesy deck. If you run into Pikachu, you're kind of done for no matter what with this. You got a 3-star Mewtwo from Event Pack. You would have got it from any pack. Do you think there will be a ranked PvP mode? Yes, absolutely. In fact, it's been data mined already that it's in the game. So we do know a ranked mode is coming. We're sure of it. I'm going first. I think I start Articuno here because I have Misty. You can get a cheesy start. We're going up against an electric or lightning deck, so I think we're in a lot of trouble no matter what happens, really, unless we get phenomenally lucky here. Misty. We get 1. Something. It's something. A single Misty flip will not do it for us, though, everybody. Am I battling viewers? We could put the code up. We could put the code up. Our Zapdos going to do some good damage here. His 1 lightning does 40. I need 2 water to even do something similar. Looking for his cards right now. Pokeball gets him Pika. I just finished the missions, gave 120 hourglasses. Yeah. Call me crazy, but I made a no gacha account where I only pulled the obligatory 5 packs, made sure I didn't have any EX to beat the CPU battles. Now I have 600 time things that you could use, but you're scared. What are you scared of? I think it's time. Don't be afraid. Do I make him switch? Maybe. Maybe I make him switch here. Put in something so I can hit it. I'm gonna potion you. I'll Ice Wing. I don't see this going particularly well for me. As I said, we've got this, you know, lightning deck going at us. I don't think it's gonna go well. Another Zapdos. The only reason I'm powering up Articuno at all here is just because I already have 1 energy on it. He's gonna retreat into the other Zap, start hitting me. Ooh, it's an Ammonite. It's a lightning water deck? Have we seen water energy yet? I hadn't noticed. Thoughts on the tournament results? I thought it was so fun, Rich. It was awesome. I mean, I loved the Conquest format because it made it so that just Pikachu Mewtwo wasn't the only deck that did well, you know? In fact, people outplayed a lot of the Pikachus and Mewtwo's because of it. It's a D-Knight deck? If it is, it's got a long way to get there. It's a weird way to go. If hourglasses expire, the game would be dead. Why would you say that? You were loving Phil's 18 trainer deck? I mean, look, it made for some really exciting moments. It's also an absolute disaster of a deck, but it is what it is. At this point, I think, even though it probably goes down next turn, I think I need to get the damage out of this thing. Let's see what Professor's research gives me here. I might not. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to hit this with the damage and just pray next turn, but I don't think it's going to go well no matter what. I need ranked. I'm going crazy, says Triforce. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. I think ranked will be here pretty soon. Zapdos almost guarantees a KO here. It just needs to roll 2 heads. So 50-50, it gets me. Why do 18 trainer when you can do Starmie EX Articuno much better? It's not necessarily much better, though. Yeah, I got 2 heads. 3 heads. Why no Giovanni? I just used Professor's Research. I couldn't play Giovanni. I didn't have Giovanni until I used Professor's Research. Just a guess, but it feels like they'll roll out ranked or an event every weekend. Yeah, I mean, I think they're definitely going to be rolling things out like that. We're pretty much done for. We're just gonna have to let him roll. I'm dumb, sorry. No, not at all. I'm trying to make a Gengar deck, but I'm a little lost. I saw the Hypno one. XP, Lieutenant Surge. That's GG. Good game, buddy. I saw the Hypno one, but I have 0 Hypnos. Any suggestions? I have Weezings, but only 1 Koga and 2 Mewtwo EX. Okay. Gengar deck's a little hard. Gengar is like one of the hardest ones to make a deck for because it takes a long time to scale up, and even once it does scale up, it doesn't do a lot of damage. But if you're making a Gengar deck, I have a video showing like the best decks in my opinion for each of the EX cards, and I'd have to take a look at my Gengar deck on there. It's been a minute, and I don't have it in my deck list anymore. I'm trying to think of what I ran on that Gengar. Let me see if I can find it really quick for you. Gengar's one of the weirdest ones. I played Gengar. I had a shutdown deck with it that I played. I had... Let me see. Okay, Jake. Gengars, Hypnos, Haunters. I've got one that's like Gengar line and Hypno line with 1 Mewtwo. You could run that. I've got just Gengar Hypno. I have... Let me think. What else do I have here? You could run, I mean, some normal types with it if you need to fill out your decks. You could put things like Farfetch'd and stuff in there. It's a hard one, honestly. And it hasn't seen, like, huge success, so... It is a little bit of a tough one. I've been mostly running 2 EX-less decks. I don't win as much, and I could probably, as I could probably, but man, it's rewarding to beat the meta. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. Anyone know if the premium tickets expire if I only do the 2-week trial? Probably, but I don't know, Red Dirts. I think maybe. Maybe. I guess we go Dragon. It's Dragonite. I saw Dragonite in the chat. Sorry. I guess we go Articuno here. Running into some water. They've got Articuno. We've got Articuno. That's life sometimes. I like Colorless and Dark Pidgeot and Arbok. Abilities go well. It's like a free Sabrina every turn. Yeah, I mean, Pidgeot is cool. The only problem is with Pidgeot is you run into, like, electric, so lightning, as TCG calls it, so much, you know? That's the problem with water, too. When it's like an open deck list, water is not bad, necessarily, because you know kind of what you're running into. GG. But when you, I don't even know if I play a card here. I don't think I do. I don't think I play a bench just because they could Sabrina me. I'd rather just keep fighting. Right? The tourney yesterday was great to watch. Yeah. Yeah, GG. That's, I mean, this is the only card that can turn 1 GG, right? Is Articuno. It's the only card. I guess you could, there's like a few weird things that could happen with a weakness or something, but it's like the only card that can GG turn 1 like that. Did you get the Pokeball sleeve yet? I don't know if I did, Devo. Maybe I did? Let me look. What do you have to do to get the Pokeball sleeve? No, I don't have a Pokeball sleeve. How do you get the Pokeball card sleeve? Is it like a certain amount of the full arts or something? Is what I'd guess. Oh, it's the one in the special shop. No, I haven't grinded down. I could easily do it. I haven't ground down those cards. I thought you meant there was one that was like a different looking Pokeball or something. Yeah, I haven't melted down any of my rares yet for it, so no. I've got a bunch of extras. I definitely could. Do you think they will ever make changes to Misty? They may make changes as to whether or not you can attack on turn 1, but then at the same time, they might like the format of that, so I don't know. I don't know if they're going to. Can you get everything from the premium pass within the 2 weeks? Yeah, I think so. You should be able to. Pokeball gives us, hopefully, Staryu. Yep. Get him out there. Do Professor's research. Giovanni, Misty. Okay. Seems a bit risky to melt before we know about trading. That's true. And also, I don't even really love those card backs, to be honest. I think the other ones are cooler. But if you like them, that's how you get them, yeah. How much money have I spent on this game already? I think about 500 bucks, Heartless. I think that's where I'm at. I kind of... How do I get Articuno out of here? It's 2 retreat cost. I have 1 X speed. I can get it out for Starmie. I also can... Well, I think the play is to Misty the Articuno. If it goes phenomenally well, then I keep Articuno there. If it goes poorly, then I have to start powering Articuno just to get it out, unfortunately. And if he has Kirlia in their hand, I don't think there's a way I can get out of here, really. Like, I get X speed, but if they have Kirlia Gardevoir, it's already game over. Their deck is too fast, and starting with Articuno, mine's too slow. There's Kirlia. Mewtwo. Misty is broken, but it's risky. Well, it's broken sometimes, you know? Misty, that's right. It's broken sometimes. If it doesn't work, it's, you know, it's nothing. I have to power it like this. Sabrina. Does he have guard already? I'm guessing yes. GG. GG. Mewtwo set up perfectly. And I did not. GG. The use case of win immediately or do nothing feels kind of bad. I agree. Yeah. I wouldn't run it. Like, water, I don't think you should... When ranked comes out, I don't think you'd be running water. Because of how, like, you know, like, inconsistent it is for that reason. How do they already have the golden Charizard? I mean, a lot of us have been playing since the soft launch, so I have all the crown rares as well. Pika is going to be the best deck to play. And it's not particularly close, I don't think. Mewtwo's like kind of there, but Pika's clearly the best deck. This deck is just too... This like version of the Starmie deck, I don't like it. It's too Articuno heavy. You know, it's just too many Articunos. Every game I'm starting Articuno, and I don't like it. I like Starmie a lot. I don't love Articuno. Thoughts on a Wiggly Executor deck? I could see it. I mean, Executor is just 1 energy, right? Which is really nice. I think that's pretty solid. I think that's cool. It's a cool idea. I like Wiggly Wall. I was playing Wiggly with a Wheezing Wall recently. I really enjoy it. If everyone goes Pika, Machamp stocks rising. I agree with you. The only thing that's unfortunate about it is Machamp is actually, like... Fighting decks should be a little bit better, in my opinion. I'm kind of surprised that fighting decks, like, you should be able to run a lot of fighting decks. The problem is you do see an insane amount of Mewtwo as well. But you should be able to run fighting decks. But they take a little while to do enough damage. Like, they don't... It feels like they don't output enough damage early enough. It's weird. Like, you have to go right into Marowak, and then Marowak KOs anything anyway. So it doesn't really help that much into Pika, you know? Like, you need either Machamp attacking on curve, which you kind of have to get lucky, right? Or you need... I don't know. You need Sand Slash. Sand Slash is pretty good, but it also takes 2 turns. So, it's not bad. Does it KO me? If they have Nidoking, we go down here. But I don't really want to switch my Starmie into it if I could avoid it, right? I don't have a Misty. I have a Potion. I can't remember what Nidoking does. I think it's 90, but Poison? It's been a minute since I've looked at that card. Let's roll the dice on keeping Articuno in here. This might be a mistake, but I want to try to get one more turn out of this guy. I think it's 90 with Poison, which means I go down. But they also have to have it, so. Red card, that's fine. I would rather have kept my X speed, but... Well, we got it back. Pretty similar hand. Cool. Yeah, they would have had to have a perfect, you know, 1 stage, 2 stage, 3 stage, or basic stage 1, stage 2 for that to go really poorly for me. We X speed into Starmie, and that's probably the game at this point. I just start sweeping. Give me a broom! It's time to sweep with Starmie EX. They might be able to stall me for a little while with Wheezing here, which wouldn't be too bad, right? What's up, Raven? Congrats on the tournament yesterday, buddy. It was quite a grand finals. I loved it. Thoughts on Gyarados Starmie? It's fun. Gyarados just costs too much energy for what it does, but I've made decks with it. It's pretty fun. Favorite part or play from the tournament? I think some of the flips were so exciting, and I mean, it does make for really exciting tournament play, honestly. It's not what I expected to be some of my favorite stuff, but it makes for really exciting tournament play. What do we got? Pokeball, Potion. Okay. We might as well, at this point, get our other Articuno out, just in case they force me to switch and I could have a full HP thing. Yeah, they conceded. GG. GG. There wasn't much they could do there. Once Starmie gets out there, things are going pretty well for us. Which is why I think I want more basics in my hand. If I don't get Starmie, I don't love Articuno starting. It feels like your games are either great or awful, right? It's either, first off, you run into Lightning, awful. Second, you start Articuno and get nothing, awful, you know? When does the card trade update come? Nobody is fully sure yet. Are they buffing Ditto soon? I don't think they're going to do too many buffs at all. When I talked to the developers on the pre-release, like, thing they had for it, another Articuno start. Yeah, I just got to put, like, Golduck in this deck or something. It's too many Articuno starts. I don't love it. Yeah, when I was talking to the developers pre-launch, they were saying they didn't want to update, like, they didn't want to patch the game cards at all unless something was, like, a huge mistake, like, particularly egregious. Which I get. They want to treat it like a real card game. They might have, like, moments where they ban things, though. Are you in the dev team? No. Normal Articuno feels good, man. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. That was cool. Articuno, like, normal Articuno felt pretty decent. I love the Paralyze. I love the Paralyze. They've got a Articuno. They're playing Articuno Dragonite. Powering up in my face. I need a Misty here. They decide to retreat into Articuno. That's the exact opposite order maybe to do that in, but they planned on pushing Dragonite back regardless. Yeah, Tails. The unfortunate thing about what they did is they moved it in and, like, now they don't know if they can hit, right? And it turns out they could not. I can't do much here. I could Sabrina them and be super annoying. which isn't a terrible idea, but I don't have some of the cards I'm looking for. I think part of me wants to just Professor's Research here, so I have the opportunity of grabbing Misty right now. And then part of me wants to Sabrina and be annoying. I'm gonna Professor's Research here, so I would just really like to draw Misty, so I have the opportunity to power this thing up. Asked and not received. Great. Unpopular opinion, Kangaskhan is the worst. You know what? I don't love Kangaskhan either. But I'm just like, I don't consider myself lucky with flips, you know? So I get it. Yeah, Dragonair on the bench. Now it's maybe a better time to bring that thing in. It's still a 1 retreat cost, though. So I can maybe hold out. But at the same time, they are not giving me any of my cards. No Misty here. I've got X speed. I can X speed into Starmie, or I can just continue to power up Articuno. Starmie's 90. Articuno gets some damage to the bench, and I've already got energy on it. I'm going to keep going with Articuno here. I'm going to bring out Dragonair. They're probably just going to retreat it with an X speed, which is fine. I'll put some damage on it, and then next turn I'll hit it again with the Blizzard on the bench. So it's either they retreat for an energy, they retreat for an X speed. There's no way they just leave it unless they have another one to power up. Professor's Research, they're like, I think they're digging through their deck for an X speed right now, right? If they have one, they use it to retreat. They red card me. That's fine. I didn't love my hand either. I want Misty, so. X speed, Staryu, Misty. All right. That was actually a good red card for me. They have to pay to retreat it. They put the energy on Articuno? No, they go Dragonair. To be fair, they have Water Electric coming, so. And we are pushing into Dragonite. All right. Cool. I Misty Articuno here. Let's see if I can get a free energy. The other one I can play on Starmie. Great. So now that's powered, and Starmie gets powered up on the bench. We start hitting for 80 with 10 on the bench. Next turn, Articuno EX goes down. Cool. It's probably a win for us here. Probably. Dragonite's 2 turns away. Potion gets him to... Oh, the potioning the Dragonite. Okay. Cool. I mean, he could get a phenomenally... Even a phenomenally good... Draco Meteor doesn't win for them. That Dratini might be a problem for them too, but we'll see. I get Staryu out here. Yeah, I could Misty the other Starmie just for fun. Why do we get the good Misty flips when we don't need it at all? This was not even necessary. Thanks, game. They're like, see? It works. It works when you really don't need it. I read some comments that Raven won because of luck over skill. He got lucky at points, but I thought he played well, says Rich. Did Raven win because of luck? I thought Phil, like, really misplayed in that final match. Like, he didn't power up Venu when he should have. I didn't feel like it was a luck situation at all. Like, if Phil powers up Venu 1 turn earlier in the tournament yesterday, I think he's got a shot to win. Zapdos. What an interesting deck. Dragonair. I thought Raven did a great job. Raven had, like, one weird play, too, but, I mean, it felt like Raven was playing really well. Part of me just wants to put Starmie out there because it's extra damage, right? Like, Articuno is going to hit their bench, but Starmie just does 10 more damage, and if there's any way that they could save, if I do 80, that brings Dragonite down to 40. 2 potions brings it back to 80. I guess there really isn't a way Dragonite can survive Articuno here, is there? I don't think. Maybe not. Maybe I just keep pummeling him with Articuno. I'm trying to think if there's any way Dragonite can get back from this. Because obviously it's, you know, It would need 2 potions, but then I still take it. Dragonite now is going to Draco Meteor. I don't think there's a roll that could win them the game, right, with Draco Meteor? Because they need to hit 150 and, yeah, another one. So I think we just win here. Yeah, GG. Bing. Gorgeous. Even if they could multiple potion or anything like that, the 80 would have done enough. GG's, Dragonite deck. Dragonite decks are fun, but man, they're so, like, unreliable sometimes, you know? Which is a little tough. A little tough. This deck, that's like the straight, like, Articuno. This Starmie Articuno. I don't like it that much, I gotta be honest. I want more basics in here. I want to drop a few things. I want to drop maybe my potions. I could drop an X speed. I want to put in Golduck line. I really like Golduck. Tentacool is not a bad idea too. Because Psyduck's a super fun start. Get Golduck in here. We can drop an X speed. Maybe drop an Articuno too. I'll drop one Articuno. You know what? I'll play this with the just regular Articuno because I've not messed with that much. So we've got Psyduck, Golduck, Staryu, Starmie, and that regular Articuno. I think we saw Raven played a very similar deck. Maybe almost the same. I don't know what his trainers were. But I've not tried out this regular Articuno. Deciding to leave Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, wanted to get back into Pokemon TCG. Any tips? I mean, I think Pocket's a great way to do it. It's I think Pokemon's a pretty, like, from like how toxic communities can be, I think Pokemon is like one of the chiller ones. But if people want to be toxic, they'll find any reason to. You know? What country are you live from? The United States. Used to be New Zealand. Hmm? They've got Meowth. It's a lightning deck with Meowth. They've got a couple of these interesting cards to start with. There's our Articuno. It's a cool card. It's 3 energy, which is a little rough, right? But you do get the really nice paralyze possibility with it. Psyduck on the bench. And we're going to smack you up. Have you tried Greninja Bruxish? I've tried a couple Bruxish decks. Bruxish is really cool. Like, it's a lot of extra damage, yeah. You obviously don't know about the main game side? I guess not, but I guess I don't know enough about the main game side. Do you still play Unite? Yeah, I was just playing it earlier. I just unlocked the Gengar Hallware. Oh, heartbreaker. I don't get my Starmie. We get Pokeball, we get Psyduck, we get Giovanni. Devastating. Misty, and I'm gonna Pokeball to grab what is my other Staryu now? Yeah. Okay. I don't have a real reason to throw down either Staryu here. I could play Psyduck. I could also let me Misty this Articuno. See if I get really lucky. 1, 2, 3. Cool. All right. So we just swap in for that. I'll pay 1. Who do I want to put it on? I guess I will put out other Staryu at this point and power that up, and we go for an Ice Beam here. They got rid of my Starmie, which would have given me the game, probably, but we got lucky with a Misty there. Even 2 on the Misty, and we have a great little play there. Misty is stupid. I agree. I agree, but it's if you're playing a water deck and you don't run it, you're out of your mind. Do you get any info on content updates? No, they don't tell me if anything's coming early. I wish they did. I wish they would tell me. Pokemon is very tight-lipped, you know? I've been, like, doing Unite for a long time. That's their MOBA. And I've cast their World Championships and stuff. They don't tell me things. Even when I'm like, what's going on? They don't want to tell me. Yeah. That game 1 in the finals. Oh yeah, it's like a perfect Misty. Look, the deck can do that. It's what it can do. I mean, we don't have to like it. We just have to respect it. Do I play with this Articuno here, or do I just retreat in the Starmie? I think I kind of have to, because if he has any way to heal this Chansey, right? I think we just don't leave it up to chance. That joke was brought to you by badjokes.com. They're actually the sponsor of this stream. ! Bad jokes in the chat. You'll get 10% off for your first month if you use the promo code spragels bad jokes. Thank you for the sponsorship. Do you collect the physical cards? I do, yeah. But I don't really play, I just collect. Like, I have like a binder. A few binders back here. Just like full of cards. Like, ooh, where are you on camera, buddy? Hey, look at all those beautiful cards. I like pulling them on stream, but I don't really play the TCG. Why did I plus 10 though? He could have red card. It could go back in my deck. It doesn't really make much of a difference for me, so I play it. I don't want to get red carded again, you know. GG's. Will I do a collab with Decade? I don't know who that is, but maybe. I don't know. I don't think I've met them. Did you say hand scope is better than red card? Probably. Red card is so inconsistent. In a tournament with an open deck list, it's actually probably pretty dang good. In normal games, there are just as many times that it helps your opponents. Just as many. Which unique deck from the tournament would you like to try? Probably Jeff's Greninja deck. That was probably the most exciting, right? Which one? I'm going first. I guess I'll still do Staryu. Not Wigglytuff? I actually love that Wigglytuff deck. I think I have a video on my channel coming out with it soon. I was playing it the other day. Jeff's deck was awesome. I agree. Yeah. Game's getting boring already. They need to add more ASAP. I mean, you know, I think we're always going to be chasing that dragon then. If you're bored already, it's going to be tough. Misty gets me a really good situation here. Ugh. I think I have to Starmie here. I could retreat into Articuno. That would slow it down. Both Misties Mistied. Articuno gives me, but it takes a long time to power that thing up. But I could get Starmie like set to go on the bench. Misty gives me enough HP to survive whatever happens with Weezing, but Weezing can really mess with me here. I think I'm just going to have to go full into Starmie, because if it doesn't work out, I don't think there's much I can do anyway. It's just too many turns to power up Articuno. Yeah, there's the Weezing. The nice thing here is I have a free retreat when it's time, but it can be a little tricky. So what's this? 30. This gets me down to 70. This is close. 90 doesn't help me with Weezing, but it sure does help me with Ivysaur, which is really nice. So that's going to slow down any Venusaurs coming out, right? Weezing's still a problem for me. I can free retreat into the Articuno, but it's going to do a lot of damage. Whether this gets me down to 60, 30, yeah. I'm like basically going to have to retreat into the Articuno here. Or I go down. The other option, I guess, is to just put some damage onto the Wheezing and let Starmie go. Let's see what I draw. Golduck. Ugh. Not great. I think I retreat here. It's just unfortunate. He could Starmie me and take me down. Or not Starmie, sorry. He could Sabrina me and just take me down, though. And then I'll have not used that 90 damage. I think I kind of have to just get, like, I think I just have to lose Starmie here, unfortunately. Because I have no basics. Yeah. This is a risk. But I don't really know what else I can do. Is the Char deck any good? It's okay. It's just like, it needs a perfect setup, you know? Oh, it's over. GG. GG. You didn't have anything either. You can do that? Yeah, you can Koga and end the game. Are you for or against having a homogenized format where most, if not all... This is a long comment, but I'm going to read it here. It's a lot. Let me read it. Are you for or against having a homogenized format where most, if not all deck lists must include cards like Sabrina and Professor's Research? I come from Magic the Gathering, and that is typically considered to be bad when all decks must run the same 4 cards. Well, this is the game's first set, so I wouldn't freak out too much about something like that, you know? When the game has 3 or 4 sets released and we're talking about the same 4 cards in every single deck, that I think would be a problem. But if we're just talking about the first set, I'm not too stressed out about that, you know? Yeah, I think Charizard's fine. I think there's some really... Like, the only problem with Char is it's kind of like the problem with any of those decks. Charizard is a stage 2. So, Mewtwo and Pika, they are stage... They're basics, you know? They're so easy to set up. Charizard is so hard to set up. So, that's the thing about it. Charizard is always going to be less consistent than those decks. Mewtwo, it's out here turn 1, you know? Starmie. Not a bad pull. Articuno. There isn't a great reason to use Misty on my Psyduck here. I'd probably rather just use it on Articuno. We get a heads. 2 heads. So next turn I can swap it in, which actually be pretty good. Headache the Mewtwo here. Meowth should be in every deck. No, definitely not. There are some decks that really like Meowth, but it's for sure not an every deck card, I wouldn't say. Can't play any supporters is incredibly cruel, honestly. It's just a really, really mean card. I am going to... Yeah, I'll just retreat into this Articuno here and start putting some damage on the board. I can't really do too much with Psyduck. I don't have Golduck. Giovanni for a little extra damage. And we get a Paralyze too. Man, this Articuno non-EX has been actually pretty killer for us. Regular Articuno. People keep talking about this game like it's been out for months or years. I know. Look, when this game was in soft launch, Pokeface, I was playing the game on day 2 of the soft launch. The game had technically not even been out for more than 36 hours, I believe, when I was playing this. And someone comes in the chat and they're like, oh my gosh, are you still playing Dragonite? Like, the meta's moved past that. And I'm like, it has been 2 days. Please. Please let us play the game. Wow. Wow. Really unfortunate for this Mewtwo. Dragonite's so old hat. Man, Dragonite, you're still on that Dragonite thing? It's so weird. It's like, also, I am the kind of person, like, I want to play things that I think are fun. You know? I want to try different things. I know that's not going to work for everybody, but I want to play different cards. You know? I'm sorry that I'm playing Dragonite 24 hours after this game launched. Alright, Mewtwo. X speed. Can you retreat when you're paralyzed? Yeah. My only criticism with Pakas is it's very luck-based. I mean, I don't know if it feels that much more luck-based than, yeah, GG. I don't feel like it's that much more luck-based. I feel like there are a couple mechanics in there that are pretty crazy, but I don't think it's insanely luck-based. When you see, like, the tournaments and stuff, I think you consistently see the same players and kinds of decks making it towards the top. So I do think it has, obviously, elements of luck. There's no question about it, but I don't think it's, like, unbelievably brutal. Hey, Trunic 8, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. No mulligan means it's far more luck based. Sure. Yeah, whatever you would like. I mean, I'm just giving you my opinion. I think I'm going first. I think I go Psyduck here, but I have 2 Misties. Maybe I just go Articuno and like pray. Psyduck is really fun to go first with. It's really cruel, but without a Golduck in hand, I think I go Articuno and Pray here. Yeah, I think Misty is the biggest problem in the game. I agree. Wicked, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. And there's that Golduck. Isn't life funny that way, guys? Misty. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a member. Hey, Dumb, I appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member over on YouTube, buddy. Got some cool stuff plans for the members on YouTube. I think we'll have some, like, members-only play days and stuff like that. I got to start working on it. I got to get all the emotes and stuff ready for it. Some cool pocket-themed emotes and stuff. Mewtwo's there. Ralts is getting set up. Now the question is, do I Misty the Articuno or do I Misty the Psyduck? If I Misty the Psyduck and I get lucky, I switch it in and start doing damage right away. If I Misty the Articuno and get lucky, I also start doing damage. And I have a possibility to paralyze. I think I go for this. I need 2 either way. 1. It goes down in 2 turns to Mewtwo. I can't really do much. If that Mewtwo gets powered up with Gardevoir in 2 turns, I have no way to take it down anyway. 70 and 70 doesn't help me, but I do have Giovanni, but that means they would have to have no potions. I think I have to rely a little bit on Ice Beam here, unfortunately. JJ, thanks for becoming a member, buddy. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support. I'm excited for all the deck combos that happen after a new pack. Oh, me too. Yeah, fully. Whether you play beginner or not, the reward is always XP. Money players stay on beginner. Yeah, most players play beginner. It makes no difference. There's no difference in the queues. Literally, we did this on stream the other day. We had one queue up. I queued in beginner. And we ran into Mewtwo Gardevoir, the meta Mewtwo Gardevoir. And someone in the chat was like, why do you queue beginner? I queued TCG player. We ran into, not the same player, the exact same deck. And I was like, guys, there's no difference in these queues. It makes no difference. It's just, it's not real. The queues are in your head. I think I have to Professor's Research here instead of Giovanni. Because I need to get something. Pokeball. Starmie. Okay. We can maybe start powering up a Starmie. It's my last basic. We'll see if we get lucky with it, though. Psyduck out of my hand? I guess so, just in case I get red carded here. Here's the Ice Beam. Heads would be huge. Oof. That's probably the flip that... Like, the first Misty flip or that flip is probably the flip that cost me the game. But we'll see. We also just never got our Starmie online. If they have guard, it's over. Yeah, it's over. It's gonna hit Articuno. Potion. Yeah, Potion gets it out of range of Starmie here. I have to... I guess I put in... It doesn't make a difference, really, if I put in Psyduck or Golduck, honestly. I guess Psyduck stops him from using card if I put energy on it. I need to put some damage onto him. I can't put in Staryu. It's my only shot. But I don't really have a shot no matter what. Sabrina, it's something. Do I hit him with Headache here? I don't know. No. Kind of. No. Sort of. And I just can't ever power up Starmie if I hit him with Headache, but I have to hit him with something. Huh. Alright. It's not going to work. I have to put in the other Mewtwo. It's not going to work either way. As soon as Gardevoir came online, it was over. Hey, Dumb, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I have 226 out of 226 decks today, but not one God Pack. I have played this game since soft launch. I've put $500 in this game-ish, and I've never pulled a God Pack. I've pulled... I don't know, I have 3,500 or something cards. I've never pulled a God Pack. Golduck retreats for 1. Can he KO Starmie? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't have a way to win no matter what. I'll just let him take it. GG. What's a God Pack? A God Pack is the entire pack is 5 rares in a single pack. So you can have God Packs that have like crown rares in them and stuff like that. But it's a full pack of rares. I'm at $400. 226 out of 226. 8 Zards, no God Pack. Yeah, no, yeah. They're really rare. They're really rare. You think they will ever add rank to this game? Yeah, it's in the data mine, so ranked is coming. Is it better to focus on one pack or spread it out? I would focus on one pack to start, and then I would spread it out as like, so one pack that you really want, like a specific deck from, right? Like, let's say you really want to play a Mewtwo deck. I would focus on Mewtwo pack until you get that deck, and then I would spread it out to complete your collection. But it's really, like, it's fully based on... I'm going first. I have no Starmie, I have no Golduck, so it's just kind of like whatever happens, happens. I'll see if I can Misty this thing. What's my level? I'm not sure. 30 something? In the 30s somewhere. We have Golduck. Pokeball gets me another basic. Sure. And I'll go ahead and Misty my Psyduck. Cool. We only need 1. So, of course, the game gives me 5. The nice thing about this is we're running into possibly an 18 trainer Articuno. You never know, but when you see Articuno first, 18 trainer Articuno, he can't play any support cards, meaning they cannot Misty right here. So we at least get one more turn where they don't Misty and take me down immediately, which is pretty cool. You pulled a God Pack yesterday. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to finally get one day. I got Giovanni. I go Golduck. I'm smacking this guy for... Almost put another energy on it on autopilot right there. I hit him for 70. Or I Giovanni right here. I think I'd rather Professor's Research and maybe get a Starmie. See what we get. Psyduck. Starmie. Hey. We got what we wanted. We got what we wanted. We want things and we get those things. We're a 16-year-old girl with a rich family. We get what we want. To be fair, a 16-year-old boy, same thing. Same thing. I gendered the song and it was unnecessary. Do I regret it? Nah. Do the steel type guys do anything? It's tough. Like, I think Bisharp is pretty good. But I think Melmetal is unfortunately, like, the HP is too low. Ugh. Ew. Gonna hit me for 80. Luckily, can't play Giovanni here. I will Giovanni you, sir. Or I just move in Starmie. Do you think I just move in Starmie? I guess, huh? That way Golduck doesn't go down. I'm gonna play Pokeball just to pull that Articuno out of the deck. That way I don't run into it. Hydro Splash! Nice. That's probably the game, huh? They could Starmie me right now. Star me. They could star me. Yeah, GG. GG is going to be hard for them to do much there. Because if they hit me, I hit them, they take me down, I swear. It's pretty much over, but even if they have Starmie, it's kind of done skis. Thanks. Thanks. Someone's asking about my level. Give me 1 sec. I gotta tell this capture card to, like, chill out and bring my game back in. Take a look at my level right here for everybody. We're level 35. 35. We'll pull some packs. I'm looking to get one of those full arts. I'll pull some Pika packs today. Why not? We're gonna rip 10. 10 Pikachus, everybody. What's the fastest you think we could rip 10 packs? How fast could I lose money? Pew. Let's go. Here we go. Did your account progress carry over when I moved back from New Zealand? It did indeed. See what we get. Lilligant, Wooloo, Nidoran, Eevee, Nidorino, Blitzel. Oh! What a card! What a start. Enjoy. It's a beautiful card. Yeah. When you pull an immersive, it's really... They really do a whole thing, don't they? It's such a beautiful card, too. I remember when I saw this at Worlds, they had just the preview booth of it up. I was like, man, this is going to be huge. It's so... When you pull one of these, it's a whole experience. Slowpoke, Sandshrew, Eevee! Nice pack. It was Eevee and an immersive. Geodude. Centiskorch, Doduo, Magnemite, Zebstrika, Clobbopus, Hypno, Sandshrew, Electabuzz, Mineshail. Started with Mewtwo deck, but got Pika Crown from it. Which deck should I commit to now? Well, if you want to build a Pika deck, you're going to need Pika. If you still want to build a Mewtwo deck, I would stay in Mewtwo until you're ready. Rapidash, Graveler, Sandshrew, Diglett, Arena, Eevee, Swoobat, Denonsurge, Gary. We got that Gary. What a great tournament last night. It's so crazy that a non-meta deck won it all. Yeah, it was like the finals was really interesting. I think the Conquest format really helped with that, honestly. I think that was huge. Woobat, Narina, Pikachu, Parasect, Wigglytuff, Jigglypuff, Whimsicott, Hypno, Magikarp, Golurk, Centiskorch. Not a bad pull. I mean, we got that immersive Pika there. Pretty good. What deck won it? It was the two decks that won was a Starmie Articuno, mainly like Starmie EX deck, and then it was like a Koga Arbok. It was like Arbok Wheezing. Maybe did it have Muck too? I can't remember. But it's up on my channel, so you can see, you can watch the whole thing. Those are some fun Starmie games. I wanted to mess around with some other meta stuff today. Let's play a little Pikachu. I've not tried Pincurchin Pikachu. Pikachu's just crazy good in general. But Pincurchin Pikachu. No Muck. Jeffs was the one with Muck. Thank you very much, Epsy. How do you have so many cards, bro? I used a lot of people are doing like the bent pack hack. I'm doing the plastic hack. That plastic being a credit card. I'm happy Phil lost since he was rocking that party. Yeah, it was. Look, I love Phil. It's fun to mess with him though. Pincurchin to start. We're going first. What am I playing into? Grass. Pincurchin's kind of fun, but I might just start Pika here. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to fill my bench. Without a way to fill my bench, maybe I do start Pincurchin. Ugh, I hate my life. Let's see what happens. The credit card is the real god tier card that they don't tell you about. I have the most powerful card in the game. The Master Card. Do I red card them? I don't know. It looks like they don't have what they want. Pokeball. Is there a limit to how many packs you can open in a day? Yes, there is actually. I think it's the equivalent of almost $200. If anyone's whaled the game, let me know. Because I hit it at one point and now I don't remember what it was. 720 gold. And what is that the equivalent of, Vulcan? Do you know? I could look at it here in a sec. I don't know it. 700 gold. Fill your bench, yeah. I was asking for a specific joke last night. I got 60 here. If I switch in Pikachu now, or I have 30 next turn with a Paralyze. I think I maybe just... I don't really want to get red carded. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do it now. And suffer the consequences, whatever they may be. And I'm also going to maybe make a mistake by red carding here, but they have a lot of cards in their hand. This could be good for them, but they're at least throwing a card away. Also, maybe if they had the line they were looking to upgrade, maybe that worked out better. Could have worked out worse, to be fair. I could have just given them exactly what they want. I gave them that, probably. I think I get 600 gold for 99 bucks. Okay, 680 for 99 bucks. Yeah, I just gave him Executor EX, so... I think my red card doomed me here. I think red card doomed me here a little bit, everybody. But that's how it goes sometimes. That's why I don't like running it. In a tournament, I understand it. In general, you're like, I might be helping my opponent, and I think I just gave him that Executor. Come on, Tails. Ugh, we're in trouble. Pincurchin again. There's really no point to double potion here, I don't think, right? I mean, a single potion would do just as well. We're just gonna hit. Because if they roll heads again, I go down no matter what. What is this game? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. It just dropped the other day. It's on all mobile devices. What emulator do I use? I don't. I play on an iPad. Where are your glasses at? I have some glasses here. Tails! Nice. Is there a PC client? No, people are using like an emulator. I don't use it, so I can't tell you how to do it. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I don't think it would be too difficult to figure out. Do I power up Zap here? Maybe, I guess. Do I retreat into anybody? I don't know. I think I kind of have to let Pika go down here, unfortunately, if that is what ends up happening. Maybe next turn I can get Pika out if they've only got that Metapod out there. How much damage does Metapod do? 30, but it needs 2 energy. Caterpie is useless. If they don't get something in that's bulky, they can get Butterfree in, right? What does Butterfree have, like 130 HP or something? Execute. We could have another Executor coming. Butterfree has 120 HP. If I have Sabrina, I win. Putting energy on Butterfree. They're going to retreat Butterfree into the Executor next turn. Sabrina and I win. GG. Cool. Sabrina top decked it, and we win. Good game. Red card always seems better when your opponent uses it on you. Oh, it truly does. I'm always keeping a mental note, A-Wire, though. It's not as good as you think. Like, it just is off. Every time someone uses it, there is a huge chance it does not work out. I don't know why my friends prefer Zapdos instead of Pincurchin. 30 HP diff, but no usable moves from Zapdos. I guess the top end of Zapdos is really good, right? Like the 200, it can be very good, which is cool. For 300 shop tickets, you can buy a special shop ticket. Can anyone tell me what it does? Sure, I'll tell you what it does right now. So, what you're asking about is this right here in the shop. And by the way, this is like the last thing you should buy. The special shop ticket. The special shop ticket costs 300 shop tickets, and it gives you one of these. One special shop ticket that you can use to unlock some of these, like, cool looking coins and playmats and stuff like that. The way that you normally get those is heading over into your cards and like finding something super rare that you have copies of. So like, let's say I wanted to grind down like something like that I've got a few copies of here. I've got, what do I got? One. Is there anything I got a bunch of? I have 4 immersive Pikachus, right? So let's say I wanted to grind one of these down for a shop ticket. That option over there on the left will give me 12 of those if I take Pikachu and 4,000 Shine Dust. And that's how you can exchange for some of that stuff. I personally didn't really like the aesthetic of those, so I haven't ground down any of those cards yet. I heard red card was the new hand scope. I guess it was, Bad Dragonite. Look, I think hand scope's probably better than red card. In most situations, I think it's probably better. I really do. So, I understand a reality where red card works out, but at least hand scope gives you information. Red card, it can help you or it can hurt you. So, who knows? I'll probably pull it out of this Pika deck just because it's not my preferred like way to play. Do you recommend saving all duplicates to see how trading works? Probably, yeah. I think the low tier stuff isn't going to matter too much, right? You know, you want to like gussy up some of your favorite cards. I think that's fine. You'll get tons of those. But yeah, I'm saving most everything until trading. Even though there's not a ton that I'm looking for. We're going first into a lightning deck. This is kind of the same situation we were in last time. I guess I'll start with Pikachu this time. They have a better bench than me, so this might just be over. Voltorb, Pika, Voltorb. Pokeball. Alright, we get a little bit of a bench. Pincurchin again. Unfortunately, just like the back and forth of this, like they're going to be able to attack me before I can attack them, which is not great. In my opinion, red card is for specific decks to deal with bad matchups or for late game decks that want to mess up opponents early. If they have lots of cards, at least you can lower their amount. Yeah, that's true. And sometimes people get like 80 cards in their hand, so there's like a good time to red card. Or if you're going into a Venusaur deck, you know they're holding on to Ericas, you know they're like really stacking their cards. Like that could be pretty reasonable, right? We got Zapdos. I could... the thing is, they're going to be able to move Pikachu in next turn to hit me, and I can't do much about it. I don't have X speed either. So this is just one of those situations where the cadence of how we started is probably going to end the game for me, and I don't really know what I can do about it, but we'll give it our best shot. Thanks for commentating last night. It was great. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do you think needing a minimum of 2 different basic Pokemon will help against 18 trainer? Yeah, it would change the deck. It would just become like Starmie Articuno, right? You also could play it, you know, like a really cheesy way with Zap or something like that. Pikachu moves in. It's going to hit me for 90 or 100 if they have Giovanni. I unfortunately can't do that back to them yet. I don't really have a way to stop it. I can X-Speed into Pincurchin, let Pincurchin go. I could also, like, force in a Voltorb, KO Voltorb, and then go down. I think I'm going to have to let a Pincurchin go. I don't really have much of a choice here. I could also, like, we could just trade. I could do 90 to them. They could KO me. I bring in Zap. I do 20. If they have potions, I'm kind of just... I'm in a really unfortunate spot with that, though. I think just being 1 turn behind, I don't really have a path to victory here that I can see clearly. I'm just going to have to do some damage, I think. Maybe I'll just Giovanni, too. I'll do it right now, in case they swap anything out. Zap at this point is a 1-hit KO. They could have Potion, though, which makes Zap not a 1-hit KO. They could retreat into Voltorb. They could retreat into Voltorb Giovanni and keep their Pikachu healthy. But it looks like we're maybe just trading here. We're going to find out. Nope, they're going to retreat into Zap and Giovanni, I think. Nope, never mind. Just powering. Okay. So yeah, we're just trading. Their Zapdos is a turn ahead. They're just an energy turn ahead of me all game, you know? And I don't really have a lot I can do with that. We'll have to put in Pincurchin. Maybe I can get my other Pikachu powered up here. That's better for me. But they also could have that Pikachu, right? Zap ends this. I think they're gonna power Zap, and I'm gonna power Pikachu. They also could get their Pikachu EX out there, and they're still a turn ahead of me, so not a lot I can do. Pikachu gives me 90, which with the weakness on Zapdos gets it up to 110. That's not terrible. Yeah, you're mean. If they have X speed, they could KO the Zapdos next turn. We both already have 2 points. I might have to switch in Pikachu now. I might switch in Pika now for freezies. Yeah, Professor's Research pulls in something, but they could just swap. I may want to save Professor's Research. Or excuse me, Sabrina pulls in something. Let's use Professor's Research. What do I have in my deck? X speed again. Okay. So we've got some retreat options here. We're going to X speed. I am going to bring in Pika. It could go down, but Zap has a higher likelihood of going down in 1, right? Zapdos could easily KO me here. 3 heads and I go down. But I don't really have much of a choice. Sabrina. Yeah, brings it back in regardless. 2 heads and it's over. 2 heads is all it takes. Why are you red carding? Just flip. Just flip, buddy. Is Heatmore underrated? I like it. I like it. I think Farfetch just feels like a better Heatmore. But you don't have the lightning weakness, right? 1, 2, GG. GG. Yeah, being 1 turn behind. It was literally just Pika Pika. Sounds like a Little Caesars commercial. It was literally just Pika versus Pika, and I was 1 turn behind all game. There's nothing I could do. We had the same exact, like, situation almost. GG. Pika P. Pika Pika. From the chat, Heatmore is only better against grass. Well, it's better against lightning, too. Right? Battles should be best of 3. Yeah, kinda. We're going second. So, I think we go Pika here. I haven't used Pincurchin much. I normally play Electrode. I've been liking Electrode more. That picture isn't actually me, is it? That's Leonardo DiCaprio from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? We'll never know. Some people think it's a picture from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Other people think it's definitely me. Know what to tell. Do you play Pokemon Sleep? I do. That's because you heard me do the Pika Pika from Pokemon Sleep. That is what I just did. Pika Pika Pikachu. Pikachu Pika Pika. Do 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 do. Is this game pay to win? It's pay to collect. So if you want decks fast, yeah. The card rarity has nothing to do with the card quality. Like, the cards are the same. So whether you have this Crown Rare Pikachu EXR that I have, or you have the one that's 4 diamond, much easier to get, then it's like the same card. So it doesn't matter what the rarity is, but you will open more packs fast by paying money. So yeah, they quit. You didn't pay anything and completed your Mewtwo deck. Yeah. You have bro and bruh in the same sentence. I don't know if you know that. You said, bro, I didn't pay anything, but I completed my Mewtwo deck, bruh. You're getting front to back right there. I know a member of my Discord, they did the 2-week free trial, and they played during the soft launch, and they unlocked like 200 out of 226 cards free to play. So I went from having 0 Sabrinas to 2 Sabrinas for my daily pack. Nice. Sabrina's great. We start with Pincurchin. It's the only thing we got. I am playing free to play and I got a God pack today. Congrats! Congrats! You had no idea you got XP battling people. Yeah, you do. We've got Staryu and we've got Psyduck out there. We go first, which means we're slow. We're slow little sweet boys. We got some Sabrinas. I don't know. I haven't used Pincurchin at all. It feels alright into a water deck. Right? Why... you're asking why Pincurchin over Volt? It's just a variation of Pikachu I want to try. I normally play Voltorb Electrode. Is it Spragels to win, though? Almost never. These coin flips. If they have Starmie next turn, we're just kind of in for it. Zap. I could retreat into Zap It's the only thing with enough HP to maybe, like, hang out for a minute, and it attacks turn 1. I think I kind of have to. Not what I want to do. We can at least put a little pressure on here. Is there a good Pika deck without Zapdos? Yeah, you don't need to run Zapdos. You can just have Pika and a lot of basics. You'd be okay. You also could run Pika Raichu. There's that deck too, you know? How do you level up fast after doing solo battles? It feels slow. Yeah, you're gonna hit like a point where the game slows down. That's like every free-to-play game you play, this game is no exception. At the start, they're going to be throwing things at you. You're going to feel very fortunate. And then the game is going to start to slowly grind down to the point where you start to consider putting money into the game. That is essentially how free-to-play gaming works. Played a match earlier where my opponent won every coin flip and I lost them all. I call it spragels luck. Good. Very good. Does leveling matter? No, it's just the amount of cards you've collected, basically. Every mobile game works like that. That's like how they all work. That's the financial like thing starts to go, they turn it up where you want to start paying. I don't like you. All right. Okay. We got 2 potions at least. But we don't have what we'd really like. Which is another Pokemon on our bench. 60 KOs everything back there. Or I go for this EX. He will retreat the EX. Do 90. They have to pull it back or it's game over. So they pull it back, probably into Staryu, which they have Starmie ready for. I just need another Pokemon on my bench. Potion gets you to 70. Doesn't make a difference. Potion gets you to 90. Yeah, that's enough. I need a basic here. I need Professor... Like, what do I have? I need Pokeball, Professor's Research, something. I can't let Pincurchin go in because I can't let it go down or my Pikachu doesn't do enough damage. Something. Okay. We need a basic. A basic Pokemon, please. Or Pokeball. One of the two. Red card. Pincurchin. Cool. Oh, I didn't need to attach that energy. Oops. Whoops. I was just autopiloting. I knew it was over, and I still attached the energy because I didn't want to have a turn where I didn't attach energy before I attacked. Whoops. Whoops. You're addicted? Already level 25? Yeah. This game is so fun. Like, I know a lot of people were wondering if the battling aspect of it was going to be enough, and I think the battles are so incredibly fun. And I think they do something that's deceptively really smart. They set up the battles in a way where you're not that upset if you're not winning, because like there's like RNG in the game and you recognize that. So if like a battle doesn't go your way, you're like, all right, there's some RNG, whatever, it's short, you move on to the next one, you know? I think it's really smart how they've set it up. Do you need Moltres EX to run Char? I think so. I think it's really hard to run Char without it. The only thing I could think is you run Char with like far-fetched Heatmore, stuff like that. So you only need 1 energy to set them up. The problem with Char is it takes so much energy and it can't really attack throughout any other point of the game. It's rough, you know? Can you check how many losses you got? I don't know, maybe. I'm not really too concerned. There's no ranked mode, and I'm playing to, like, have fun and make fun decks, so I'm not worried about it. I'm sure you could look at, maybe there's a thing. I know you can see how many wins you've gotten. I don't know if you can see how many losses. In Unite terms, Char is Decidueye Memorial tier without Moltres. Maybe a little bit. What did he just play? Oh, Hand Scope. I just want to see what I got. You could red card me. Go ahead. Go red card me. Nah. Hand Scope is the new red card, everybody. What do we get? Red card. Red card. I don't know. Maybe he's got another Misty. We sure as heck don't have something we can do. Rich, thank you for the super chat over on YouTube, buddy. Jake, my wife is obsessed with Pocket now. You and Dexter had great chemistry. Great job. Yeah, I loved getting to hang out with him. Could I perhaps see a Tree EX Victreebel deck? Tree EX? What's Tree EX? Executor? Is that what we're talking about? And definitely, I'll play your user deck there for the super chat. Thank you, buddy. Is that Executor? Yeah, okay. Red card me? Dude, you don't even know I just drew 2 red cards. Like, I'm begging to get red carded right here. Okay. Pokeball. Pokeball, please. Zapdos again. Here you go. Oops, all red cards. I know. It's a really disgusting cereal. Do I Sabrina the Staryu right now? Part of me wants to, but then Articuno has more turns to set up. I think I'm just going to Professor's Research and hopefully get some of those Pikachus. Yeah, there's one of them. Do I put the energy on Pika? I do. I do. I've gotten 0 energy with Misty 6 times in a row. Yeah, that'll happen. Pikachu does 80 damage. 2 potions gets him out of KO range. 1 potion doesn't. Cool. Articuno. Jeez, all these red cards. Might as well X speed. I love X speed. One of my favorite cards in the entire game for sure. There we go. Oh, yeah. GG. GG. Pikachu is so good. Into water, it's almost like a guaranteed win. Pikachu. So good. So good. Okay. I'm glad Dexter got into Pocket. He's one of my favorite Snap creators, but I don't play Snap, so I'm happy he's on a game I'm into. Yeah, Dexter's the best. I met him at TwitchCon just recently. I'd never met him before. Kind of through like a mutual friend. I met him through Cozy, who I first started doing like Unite content with. Cozy was around, and then he started doing a bunch of Snap stuff. We met up at TwitchCon, and then I met a bunch of the Snap guys that I'd never met before. It's kind of a very like fortunate little hey. And now we're making content on the same game together, which is really cool. Let's see. You wanted Victreebel Executor? Was that what it was? Let me see. Where was it, Rich? Yeah. Victreebel Executor. Cool. We can swap you out. So, Machamp deck. Okay. Hey, Planetarius. Thank you so much for the sub over there on Twitch, buddy. Twitch subs, you get a bunch of cool emotes, you see no ads, and you support what I'm doing here. So I appreciate you very much. Let's see. Executor. Maybe I can run one regular. I definitely want Erica in this deck. I've got X speed. Is X speed relevant here? It's not bad, I guess, for Victor Bell, huh? It's not bad for early execute and Bellsprout. Pokeballs, Professor's Research, Erica's, Giovanni's, Sabrina's. Cool. Let's give it a go. This feels like an Erica playmat. Right? Thank you for the super chat, Rich. Let's play this deck. Arcanine is cool too, really sad. I actually made an okay Arcanine deck the other day that I was having a lot of fun with. My only complaint with the game is how terrible my RNG is. Yeah. Oh, me too. Me too. What do we start with? I guess we start execute here. And Bellsprout the bench. We're going second. We're going into fire, so this is like not great. It's Charmander though, which is way better than what it could be, because if it was Blaine, we have almost no chance, right? Wife loves the game. Kids do too. We play as a family. I open packs with my daughter. She geeks out over it. She loves it. She loves looking at all the immersive cards. It's like, I mean, they absolutely nailed this game. They did so good. Do I want 2 Bellsprouts out? I guess I don't really care. The only thing I worry about is... Oh no, he goes down in 1, doesn't he? I guess I have to pull him back. Or I Sabrina. No, makes no difference. He goes down in 1. I can't Executor. I have to retreat it. What do I get here? If I have X speed, I can X speed for free. I can't. Unfortunate. Charmander no longer gets a one-hit KO. I opened packs today with my son. It was almost a tearjerker because of when I was his age. Yeah, like, it's going to have a lot of that. They could retreat into Moltres here. They are going to. X-speed into Moltres. They're going to start powering up their Chars. That's probably what they wanted to do anyway, but if I don't switch out the Execute and I put an energy on it, he just puts 1 energy on Char and it's gone. One heads. 2. Ugh. Great start for them. Great start. Weepin' Bell. I don't like a lot of what's going on here. I have no X speed. I can't get Bellsprout out. They could switch into attack it. I might as well Executor here. And I might as well put this on Bellsprout. Hold the Weeping Bell for possibly next turn. I get Sabrina right now. Sabrina, it opens up a possibility of me messing with the Chars. But it also opens up the possibility of a Giovanni on one of these Chars, and then I go down. And I'm just going to have to take that risk, I think. Because I'm already too far behind. 3 heads on the Chars, I think it's kind of over. The way he spread energy, I'm thinking he has Giovanni. But we'll see. Jake, can I ask you to show me how to play a Char deck? Yeah, sure. I'll do it. I'll play maybe one more game with this deck, and then I'll do it. Yeah, Charmeleon. X speed into Charmeleon. It's kind of over. They just got such a good roll. They decide to retreat into Moltres. They're going to continue to power it up, so they probably have Charizard back there then. 2 energy on a Moltres gives them a lot of good options. What a phenomenal start. Yeah, Char's ready. I don't think I have anything I can do here, guys. We go Weepin' Bell. We do it Razor Leaf. I mean, 70. I go down no matter what. This is just game. Yeah, it's got to end. 3 heads and a weakness. We're done. We'll run it again. Check the deck. You have a single execute. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do that? That was dumb. I didn't realize I did that. Whoops. How did I do that? Thank you for the heads up. Where are you, buddy? There we go. And we'll drop Sabrina. Whoops. You got 2 Pokeballs, it's fine. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Is there a Discord for Pocket? It's my same Discord. I've added like a bunch of Pocket stuff to it. We'll probably keep adding more because a lot of people have been pretty hyped about it. We'll probably add a section where people can post like decks that they're building and stuff like that. Start execute. Execute. It's so cute. We're going execute. My opponent's got lightning. They're so fast, but we're going second. I wish the Moltres coin flip was only 2 instead of 3. Yeah, I mean, 3 is really good, right? They're going to start with Zapdos. And on the bench is Pika. Spragels, nice meeting you in Hawaii. Enjoying your Pocket content. Hey, good to meet you too, Ash. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Professor's research. Yeah, we need to do some research here, buddy. Erica, Victorville. Wow. How fun. How fun is this? Are the card effects in the game the same as IRL TCG? Not everything is the same, no. Like, weakness isn't doubled. Like, there's a lot of differences. It's not, like, crazy different, but there are a lot of differences. Get red carded? I easily could here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at this hand. Look at this. Look at this hand. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say I'm getting stomped? Wouldn't you say I've got no Pokemon? Okay. I don't even think I play Erica here. Not yet. I just gotta hope they have no red cards. Executor EX for me is like sneaky top tier EX. Like not S tier, but it's one of the better EX Pokemon in the game. Its only downside is its retreat cost. That's it. Everything else is amazing on it. Do I know when trading is coming? No, nobody knows yet. I'd guess probably once the next pack comes out, something like that. So like maybe December. Deck tier list win. I have a deck tier list on my site, but I'll do another one tomorrow. I do tier lists on Mondays, and on Wednesdays we wear pink. Pikachu coming in. Yeah, I need cards. I need a bench. Like yesterday. Bellsprout. He could Sabrina the Bellsprout, but we've got the whole line for it, and like at some point I have to get cards out here. I could Sabrina this Pika. I don't think it's going to do much, I gotta be honest. I think they just X-Speed, bring it back in. There's a reality where they don't have X-Speed, but I think it's unlikely, so I'm just going to attack. And do some damage to the thing with energy on it. A good roll there, and I put that Pika in a danger zone. You know, they have to like make a decision. A bad roll, a bad flip there, and now Pika's kind of safe to do some more damage to me. They're gonna do 90, 100 if they have Giovanni. They could Sabrina me. They Electrode. Okay. Yeah. Gets me down to 50. With, where are you? Nope. Weeping Bell. I definitely Erica here. A Giovanni kind of ruins it for me. But there's not much I can do about that, is there? Yeah. I could put the other Bellsprout down, but I don't have its Evo, so I don't really want them to make me switch into it. I guess it's maybe better than losing the other one, though. The other one's going to become Victor Bell. Sweet! We needed it. Average luck. Average luck, and we're doing okay. How about some content using OG terms? Oh, excuse me. OG teams from the cartoon. That would be pretty fun. Like a full Ash or Gary team. That would be pretty fun. Sabrina here forces in a card I can KO. Victor Bell next turn can pull a basic in, which would be Zap. I pull in Zap for the GG, I think. I just I put one more energy on Executor. I retreat it, or I already have X speed actually. I put in Victor Bell. Victor Bell pulls Zap, and that's game. Yeah, next turn GG. Sweet. He's already placed energy, right? It's over no matter what. He gave me that for free. That's fine. Come on in, buddy. Welcome to the party. Welcome. Welcome to the Victor Bell party. I like it. Rich, exactly like I planned. All right. We're going to play one more of these, and then I've got a char deck coming up next from Planetarius, right? You asked for the char deck. Thanks for subbing up, buddy. I'm going to reset my card here. Quick ad on Twitch. I'll wait 1 second so it doesn't pop up mid-game. The way I have this set up, it's like hard for me to see all my buttons here. It's not smart. I don't have a smart setup, you guys. Sorry about that. Start a game here in 2 seconds. I'll set up this other deck while we're... Oh, we actually already have it, I think, set up. Let me show you what deck we'll be using here in a sec. This is a Char Moltres. This is a variation of it with Old Amber. This is used to, like, bait out Sabrinas and stuff like that. I'll probably just give you a regular Char, because this is a silly Char. We got 2 of those. We could run Scope Card. So the Char we'll be running here in a sec is the Charmander line all the way up to Charizard EX, the 2 Moltres EX, and then a whole bunch of trainers here. That's what we'll do here in just 1 second. Right now, we're going to go ahead and play with this Executor Victor Bell deck. That was pretty fun. Do you recall what won Ursi's tournament? Yeah, it was a Pika deck. I think it was Pika. I've got it here somewhere. So I was looking at it the other day. It was Pika and it was Pika, Pikachu EX, Pikachu. Sorry. Pikachu EX, Pikachu, and Raichu. Voltorb. So it had like a Lieutenant Surge Pika. Spraggers, do you like sour cream? Sure. Melmetal actually might be really good into this deck. It's my first time seeing a steel deck. They're not too common. What's the best pack pull apart from Crown Pika? That's probably it. Well, I guess when I pulled Crown Mewtwo, I pulled it right after I used all my pack points to get Crown Char. So it's kind of the most fortunate pull for me, maybe. Maybe that. Giovanni makes this 30. What do? You do 40 anyway. So we attack next turn, we take it, if he lets it fight. You should try Wiggly EX with Executor EX and a Butterfree line. That's a fun idea. That's a fun idea. When will the next pack be added? I believe we know, and it is December 16th. I believe. It's like right in there, something like that. They give one Moltres EX in your char deck? Oh, I'll look at it. Really? I'm building these decks too quick. I'm building them quick, but too quick. Bisharp's ready to go, but it needs 2 energy. I think we just keep attacking here. Let me go for the 40. To be honest, I really like the art Squirtle and Cubone cards. Oh, I love Squirtle's art. It's so pretty. Healed again. You don't have another potion, though. You're Melmetaling right now. Okay. Well, we pull in the Meltan here, yeah? The 120 is going to be bad. I don't have... Victor Bell can withstand 1 hit. Victor Bell does 60, which goes down to 40 against Melmetal. I can do 70. I can do 50 damage to Melmetal. And then next turn I can do 40. So I can only do 90 damage to it. Or I can pull in Meltan. But then it just gives it another turn to power up. I think I need some other cards. 90 damage is just not enough. It's going to KO me in 2 turns. I could start getting points. I don't like any of my options here. But I guess I have to stall, huh? I found like one of the only decks that Melmetal does well into. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you. Thanks for the sub, buddy. I have to pull my other cards or we're just done for. Nope. Okay. Well, I think we're kind of done here, everybody. This deck is bad into most everything in the meta, but when we're playing a silly thing like this, it's pretty good. Red card. Honestly, that might have helped me more than you know. Executor, Victor Bell, Pokeball. It might have helped. We'll see. Get in there, buddy. Execute. The only shame here is I don't have the ability to... Do I put the second one down? I don't, right? Not yet. I don't think so. I guess I could, and then if he Sabrina's, I throw in the other one. But if he doesn't play Sabrina here, yeah. If he doesn't play Sabrina, then he has the opportunity to Sabrina the other one. I think I have to just leave this in. Leave it like it is. It's a big 0. Yeah, Weeping Bell would have been huge for me. Top deck and Weeping Bell right there. That would have been really nice. Boom. I can't play the other. I can't play anything else at this point. Because if I do, like, I'm just opening myself up to a card ending the game. Just have to keep putting energy on Executor. Good luck, have fun! I really enjoy that I can collect different language cards through Wonder Kits. Oh, me too. I totally agree. I think it's so cool. Snagged a Japanese Amistar from a Wonder Pick. Last card I needed to get all 300 emblems. Nice! That's so cool. That's one of the little things I hate. You hate the different languages? Really? I think it's pretty cool. But, I mean, I guess it's not for everybody. Yuck. Okay. No! It does 70, so this Erica's not even enough. I needed it last turn. It could always retreat into Melmetal too. That would actually help me a lot. Yeah, I don't think the red card matters here. I think I needed to Erica last turn anyway, right? Because I can't survive another 70. I guess there's a reality where if I had Giovanni, actually, I could Giovanni and take it down guaranteed. And then I walk into Melmetal. But I don't have Giovanni. So I have to Erica here. And I just have to pray for a heads. Pray! Got it. Now, Melmetal attacks in 2 turns. If I hit 80 and 80, I still don't get it. I have to Giovanni 2 heads. Erica gets me up to 120, but that's not enough. That's just in range to get KO'd. Yeah, it's GG. Good game. Good game. I installed the game yesterday. I've made all the solo missions. Is it me, or is the game kind of empty now in terms of content? Well, it just dropped. So I think they're going to be waiting for... they're going to be like rolling things out because they want people logging in every day opening packs and stuff, right? That's kind of the idea. Thanks for the deck, Rich. Very fun. We're going to play Char. Do I really only have 1 Moltres in here? No, I don't. I have 2. Okay. They probably didn't expect people to grind that hard. Oh, trust me. They did. They did. Oof, bummer start. No Moltres start. Looking at a Char, or looking at a Psychic deck. Are we Farfetch'd fans or not? I'm a Farfetch'd fan, for sure. We've got Meowth over here. Okay. Our turn. Potion. I think our sound just got weird there. I don't know what causes it, but something causes my sound to get weird on this capture card. Sabrina, does it help me? It slows things down, so I guess. Hello, Ralts. How are you? How do you play the steel deck? You kind of don't. It doesn't do well into the meta much. I have like a steel deck on my channel. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't work that well. Anything that does big damage kind of just destroys it, you know? Seeing Misty fail is a free dopamine hit? It totally is. I fully agree. PvP needs rewards, otherwise it feels pointless. Well, you're playing for fun. That's the big point, you know? I know we're like not there with games anymore, but that's the big reason you're doing it is to have fun. Moltres. Okay. I could Sabrina again. Feels like I don't want to waste them, but I kind of just need to slow them down because we're starting so slow. Okay. Playing a game just for fun? What is that? It's just this. It's his old thing. We don't do it anymore. But I do agree with you. You would want to be able to, like, grind and play and feel like you're achieving something, you know? I agree. I think it would be good for the game. Putting Meowth back in. They're really looking to draw guard here. If they get guard, we're just kind of done because we had a horrible Char start. The biggest problem with Char is you can just get a bad start. And I literally also do not have Charmeleon. So unlike Mewtwo, Mewtwo is like the perfect example of like Charizard but good, basically. It's Mewtwo is a basic, and it powers up. It powers up with a stage 2 on the bench rather than having to make itself a stage 2. It just is more consistent because of that. It's ready to go and ready to deal damage like right away. Yeah, that's over. I would need Charmeleon in my next draw, or I can't win. I know they probably expected success with the game, but I think they will rush to add a bit more content because of the amount of players. That's probably true. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, without drawing here, I just lost. Doesn't really matter. I need Charmeleon. I still don't think I can win, even if I get Charmeleon. Yeah, because he just does it right now, right? Gardevoir's me, KO's Moltres. I needed Charmeleon last turn. And that's the problem with Charizard decks. It's why they're mid-tier as heck. Mewtwo or Pika deck, which do you prefer? I like Pika more. I like Pika a little bit more. You think the Mankey promo coming will change the meta? I think it's really good, honestly. Primeape is great. 100 damage? It's pretty solid. Especially into Pika, right? It'll KO Pika in 1. You just need to get some damage on it, which can be a little tricky. Gosh, we start Char again. Blitzel. Okay. Professor's Research. So we Pokeball twice, right? You do this so you make sure you pull out your basics before you Professor's Research so you can draw something else. If I need to get the rest of the line of Charizard, it's kind of hard to do if I'm pulling basics when I use Professor's Research. So that's why you'll always see players throw Pokeball first. Not always, I guess. I guess there's some very specific cases where you won't. But in general, you play your Pokeballs first, pull your basics, that way you can draw other cards like we just did with Charmeleon there. Would you ever do a vid of how to best complete the solo battle challenges? I was thinking about that, but I have so many players who are like, I did it day 1, so I don't know. Pikachu. Okay. I need X speed. How many X speeds did I put in my deck? Feels like not enough. Aww. Red carded my Charmeleon. Let's see. Potion. What do they got? Okay. Let's do... Put energy on Moltres. Maybe we pull X speed. Do I only have one in my deck? I need two for sure. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate you, YZ. Is it YZ? Weezy? Thank you, buddy. Are the decks focused on one Pokemon? Kind of. I'd say kind of. Professor's research. Charizard. X speed. There's the X speed. So the reason I put the energy on Moltres last turn was so I could X speed Char if I happen to pull it. And that way I can play the energy on the Charizard on the bench, just giving it the option to power up faster. I also could play the energy on the Moltres if I would like, but I'm banking on Char in this deck. So that's what I'm trying to get. I think there's another good option of playing it on Moltres there. We're going to do 1, 2, 3. Now I can switch this Char in and do some damage if I need to. But we're in the danger zone. Pika comes in here and does 100 and whatever it is, 110 damage to Moltres. I still need my Charmeleons. This is the Charizard deck conundrum. They could Zebstrika. It looks like they're planning on not doing that. Let's see. You're forcing in... I could put in Char. I think the problem with Char is even on your ideal draws, ramping with Moltres, you don't really affect the board early. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You just have to get Char out. That's it. You have to get Char out and it has to start sweeping your opponents. We do have Charmeleon. Sabrina kind of ends me here on their side. Pika's going to do 110 to me, 120 if they have Giovanni. If they have Sabrina, it's over. They did not have Sabrina. I saw they had one earlier, so I knew they didn't have two in their hand earlier at least. They could have just got it though. They only use one, right? Yeah. Yeah, once Sabrina ends the game, I need to pull Moltres here so I have a bench. Am I the only one who thinks this game will die soon because of the pay-to-win system? Yeah. Yeah, you'd probably be the only one. There might be people who think that, but that is not the reason the game would have any issues at all. Okay, they're gonna put in Electrode here, or the Blitzel. Electrode, free retreat cost. We have Sabrina. We could Sabrina, but they'll just force in Blitzel, so I think I hold Sabrina, right? Pay the energy. Retreat you to Char. And I will Crimson Storm this. Now they're going to put in Blitzel. And if they don't have another bench Pokemon, I swap in with Sabrina and win. However, if they have Sabrina, I won't be able to get Moltres out of there without a good X speed. So, how many cards do I have left in my deck? 5. I've already used an X speed. They've got Sabrina. That's what I thought they were going to do. Now we're just hoping for an X speed here. Pikachu does 110. If I don't get X speed, I can't do anything here. That'll be the game. Moltres. Yeah, it's GG. Wait, I can... Sabrina... No, Moltres retreats for free. Blitzel retreats for free. Red card does nothing. Potion does nothing. Yeah, GG. GG. It's too fast. It's too fast. Because of the Char Evolution bricks, I put in 2 regular Lavados. I don't know what is Lavados? I don't know what that is. What is Lavados? I have 2 X speeds in this deck, right? Pretty sure I do. Yeah. Yeah, 2 X speeds. We're just not getting them. It's the German name for Moltres. You call yourself a Pokemon trainer? I don't call myself a German Pokemon trainer. Did you play the old TCG app? No, I didn't actually. No. Go in second. Moltres, no Char. No Char, no Pokeball, no Professor's Research. Blah. Blah. This is why I'm not trying to be a hater, but this is why I'm like so down on the Char deck. It's just so, you have to like get such a perfect draw. It's so boring to me. I wish it was just, I wish it just wasn't so like, did it work? Then you're great. Did it not? Then you're not. Like I like decks that don't require that. When this deck is perfect, it feels like heaven. Otherwise, it's hell on earth. There's our little Charmander. That red card actually was wonderful for us. Sabrina, Charmeleon, not bad. Not bad. I wanted one more basic. I wanted to get that Moltres up there. Yeah, red card helped a lot. Well, that's the thing with red card, right? Yikes. Only one. Red card can be really beneficial. Did you know Cerebi is Celebi in another language? Oh, I never knew that's where that came from. That's pretty cool. No, I didn't know that. Can you do a good Dex video and post it? Yeah, I've got a bunch actually. They're up there. I'm gonna keep doing more. So I know you mostly as Unite guy. Are you a TCG guy too? I played like stuff like Snap and Hearthstone. I played some TCGs like outside of that, but it's not like my main genre, I wouldn't say. We got one last time. Let's give us some better luck this time, huh? All right, a little better. Just gives huge Hearthstone vibes. Yeah, there's like a little bit of that. Which immersive is best? I don't know, man. They're all so good. They're all totally different vibes. Mewtwo is like the story of Mewtwo, which I think is really cool. Then you've got, what do they do here? I got 180. Raichu gets me 140. Mewtwo's like the story of Mewtwo, which is really cool. I need X speed, and I don't have it yet. And then you've got Pika, which is very peaceful and kind of really beautiful. And then you have something like Char, which is a really cool battle. I think they just did it so well. And then Mew just kind of takes you back in time, you know? I think they did just like a really beautiful job with all of them. Do I stall for one more turn with Moltres, knowing they could switch in Pika to KO it, but that they might not want to because of the threat of Char? I almost think I do to power up Char once more. But then they could Sabrina my Charmander. I guess I have to, huh? I have to start. Because I put that Charmander down without really thinking about it. I have to start, or they're going to start Sabrinaing me. There we go. Pika comes in. They've got 1 energy on it. So we're pretty good as far as that goes. They're going to need to start building that Raichu up if they want to do anything. Pikachu does 30 damage to me here. Sabrina. You. Charmander can retreat for 1. X speed also gives me a free retreat. What do you got? 2 potions and a Sabrina. Okay. Alright. Well, he'll Sabrina me again, so I guess I do have to get Char out of there. Because if I don't get Char out of there, they can Sabrina the other one. I kind of just want to slash this. I could make him move the other Raichu in. Yeah, I kind of just want to slash this, I think. You have a 10 win streak with Char. That's pretty hard to do. I'm surprised you haven't run into any, like, Mewtwo's or Pikas. Giovanni. Just using all their cards. I don't think Char is like a 10 win streak deck. Yeah, GG. GG. I wonder how bad power creep will be in this game. Well, one interesting thing will be is what cards they let in from each set, right? So it might not even be power creep. It might just be in 6 months, you're not even playing the same set anymore, you know? Do you think 8 Pokemon cards have the risk to brick? Is 10 Pokemon also good? Yeah, I mean, the more Pokemon you have, the less likely it is that you kind of brick, right? That's kind of the idea. Guillermo, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Who's the most broken Pokemon? It's probably Pikachu EX. Probably followed by Mewtwo EX. Probably the most broken. Misty, I guess, is technically the most broken thing in the game. It actually does break the game. So maybe the answer is actually Misty. But let me reset my card here really quick. We're going up against Pika. Man, you see so much Pika. If there was a really good fighting option, I feel like it would be so nice because you just play it into Pika every time. Like Sandslash is pretty cool for that reason because it's not weak to Mewtwo and it's good into Pika, but it's not that good into Pika is the unfortunate thing. Like it's the break points of the damage just isn't enough. In the first turn you don't attack. So it's a cool option into it, but a little tough. Marowak is RNG, yeah. Machamp is too slow. Here, the problem with Machamp is it's slow and you run into Mewtwo a lot. So you don't get a lot out of it, honestly. Wow, what an awful start for us. We're Inferno Dancing nothing. I've been playing the Arbok Weezing combo, having a blast with it. Yeah, it's a cool deck. Yeah. Does the Dark deck or Marowak counter Pika? Dark doesn't play too bad into it. Marowak isn't too bad into it either, you know? But it's like a coin flip. So half the time you're doing damage, and a quarter of the time you do nothing. And then another quarter of the time you do an absurd amount, so, you know. Sabrina. Oh, man. This is the worst hand ever. This is awful. What do you do with this? This is so terrible, man. I'm Inferno dancing by myself. You can't even do anything. You can't even do anything. Just keep dancing, baby. Dark might be busted if they get a good EX to pair with Wheezing. Yeah, Dark is really good, actually. Dark's quite good. I've been enjoying Blastoise Golduck. Early Psyduck. Psyduck's a really fun one early. I agree with you. X speed, retreat. Pikachu comes in. Hits for 50. More if they have a bench. Hits for 60. Hello? Thank you. Okay, other Moltres. You silly bird. I don't really have a choice but to attack here, I feel like. I could X-speed twice into the other Moltres, but we're already so far behind. I feel like I have to put some pressure on the Pika to force them to do something. If Pika doesn't have 2 potions or a full bench, they have to retreat. If they have a full bench, I go down. There's one part of it. Charge up some energy. Okay. They can retreat right now. Or they just do the damage. Hit the other one. Okay, that works too. Red card. Cool. Save an X speed here in case I need it. Char deck, no char. Char deck, no char. How many cards are in your deck? 10 left. So that means 2 Charmanders, 2 Charmeleons, another Charizard. So we know what half of our deck is. Sabrina. I can't win with it. It's not weak to fire, right? It's weak to fighting. Well, I think I hold Sabrina. I think I have to. Heat Blast here. Imagine if 3D models of Pokemon came out of the cards. I mean, they could do crazy stuff with this. I agree with you. Thank you for the super chat, Fried Baloney. Volt Charge puts another energy on it. Yeah. Sabrina. And you're going to switch in the other one. Cool. GG. GG! A char deck that wins without char. What a world. Oh, good game. Good game. Taking it down. A Char deck. No Char. Gosh, Char is so weird. Char is just like, I'm sorry, man. I wish Char was better. Like, it's a cool deck when you get Charizard out, but gosh, the consistency level of this thing is like so low. You really just can't get it online half the time. How much money have I spent so far? I think about 500 bucks. I think. I might be wrong. This is about the look of the ideal start with a Char deck, right? It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. What are your thoughts on the Articuno deck? You think it's cheap? Yeah, it's dumb. It's a dumb deck. Not that it doesn't work, but it's dumb. Inconsistency is fun for me. If I want consistency, I'll play a fighting game or a MOBA. I don't know if you'll get a lot of consistency in a MOBA. The RNG is your allies in those. Put some energy on. Inferno Dance. Not a bad start for the Char deck. Let's see if we can get any... Ugh. Could be better. I use all my pack points on Giovanni. Yeah, if you want to, if there's like specific cards you want, I think there's a way to go there. I saved up my pack points to get specific rares I was interested in. Dang, how have you spent that much? Is there even value in spending that much money? Well, I mean, I make content for the game and I play it a lot. So for me, it's like a carpenter buying their hammer or something. But also, I mean, how much value is there in seeing like, you know, Mad Max in theaters? It's entertainment. They just have a lot of cards in their hand. I'm just gonna red card them, you know. Like if you play something a lot and you're having a lot of fun with it and you put some money into it, like, you know. I know people don't like the idea of spending money on a video game for some reason, but it's not that weird to me. However, spending a lot of money, I would not spend that much money if I was not making content for it. I probably would throw in like 20 bucks here or there, you know. I'd probably get the premium pass and put like maybe 20 bucks in, maybe like 50. Hello from Ukraine. Why hello, buddy? I can't get Charizard EX or Moltres EX. I got all the EX cards but that one. Ooh, you got a lot of great cards then. I think I just go for it here, huh? This is like a perfect start to a Char deck. Yeah, GG. That was a almost perfect Char deck start. We evolved each turn. We got decent energy on it. That was like almost a perfect start, you know? It's pretty perfect. He's investing in his content. Even if I wasn't, I don't think it's that weird to spend money on a game that you're playing. I really don't. It's not that weird to me. However, I would not have spent the amount I did. That's true. But I don't think it's weird to spend money on a game that you're playing. I think it's actually very reasonable. It's like what you do. For me, if I'm liking a game, I would support it financially. That's how the game exists. You know? If you don't like it, or if you don't want to spend money on it, that's fine too. But that's what I would do. If I liked it. If I didn't like it, I would spend zero money. Are they going to nerf cards or just keep them the same forever? They could balance them because it's digital, but, you know. They don't want to, honestly. So we'll see what they end up doing. I worded my question poorly. I was just asking if the value get back was good. Ah, okay. So No, because you're just getting like rares and stuff at that point. I would not recommend spending that much money. I would recommend doing something like you spend, you know, 20, like literally, I would get the premium pass. I'd probably throw, oh, what's the Gardevoir bundle? Because don't you get like extra stuff with it? That's exactly what I'd do. I would do the premium pass and I would get the Gardevoir. That's it. And you're good to go. Weird start. Yeah, you get the gold, you get the extra cosmetics, and you have the premium pass. And then the next time they have a bundle, if I like it, I'd probably spend some money on it. And if I didn't, you know, then I wouldn't. We're going straight Char this time. That's all we can do. And this might help them, but they just have a lot of cards in their hands, so I'm going to red card them here. They're going to need a switch. Where else? Yeah. Just switch into the little guy back there. Hey, Friendly Cop, thank you so much for the bits, buddy. I don't know if you're taking requests during Pocket. Yeah, I can do it. Starmie Articuno. We actually were playing it earlier. I'll play one here in a minute. We were just playing a lot of Char games right now. We had a request earlier for Char. If I don't get Potion, I'm done. Yeah. This is a good play. Retreat into the Gino. And then I'm just kind of stuck. Oh! Oh, yeah? That might still work out for him. I don't know. But okay. It's definitely what I wanted them to do. If that guy needs 2 turns to come online, right? I guess he could still get there before I could get my card. I need a bench, right? If I want to sub, which is better for you, Twitch or YouTube? I think I get more money on YouTube, but any way you would like to support is totally, I love it. I appreciate it either way. If you feel like supporting what I do here, I think that's very wonderful, and I would take any support you would provide. That would be very kind of you. Sabrina, I have to. If they have X speed, have they used it? They haven't. If they have X speed, I kind of can't do much here. I could X speed into Charmander, power up Charizard, but if they have Sabrina, I'm kind of cooked there, right? So I could X speed and then power Char. I could also Sabrina. Let me see what they do. Put in Mewtwo. It takes 2 to retreat Mewtwo. They have to have 2 X speeds. Yeah, why did they do that? They completely, that was such a bad decision. Oh, but I guess the other option won't work either, will it? Because if it's just like if it's just Ralts, it goes down. Yeah, there was nothing they could do actually. It wasn't a bad decision. They were like completely stuck there. Does he not see the chat unless we pay? No, I see the chat. I don't respond to every single comment. I can't, but I see the chat. Thank you so much for the very beautiful sub up over there, or the member up over on YouTube. Membered up to the B tier. A lot of people thought once it becomes Spragels Pocket we wouldn't have a B tier, but as you can see, still got the B tier. All right, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Let me boom boom. We're gonna do a Starmie deck. Compliments of Friendly Cop. Is there a variation of it you like? We were playing it earlier with Articuno and Golduck. Is there one you wanted to see, Cop? Play with Pika deck? I was just playing with Pika. I might do some more Pikachu. Just Starmie Articuno. Okay, this is what we were running earlier, so you can take a look at it right here. We were running Psyduck line into Golduck, Staryu line into Starmie, and we were just running this single Articuno non-EX, which is actually working out pretty good for us. Of course, we run into Pika, we're kind of wrecked, but it's been going pretty good. Okay. Gyarados sure does suck, but it seems like players appreciate it a lot. Gyarados is like, I love it, but yeah, it's not amazing, right? They've got water, we've got water. We've got no Misty to start us off. Sabrina's a great card. Sabrina is one of the best cards in the game, hands down. It's like Sabrina, Pokeball, Professor's Research, like they're all top tier cards. They've got Articuno, Psyduck, and Squirtle. We only got the Psyduck. Sabrina. Pokeball gives me Staryu. Okay. Not much I can do here. Guys, new starter here, so I have to keep opening packs until I get a decent deck. Kind of, yeah. You would want to continue opening packs usually in one line. So you'd want to continue opening like all Pikachus, all Chars, all Mewtwo's until you got a deck that you liked in that line. Yeah. Misty. Ooh, this could be bad for us. 3 heads and we lose right away. Misty and we do okay. It's gonna power up Squirtle. Probably a fair choice. We have Articuno. Arctic Uno. Do I hit with Psyduck here to stop playing supporters? They only have 2 cards in their hand, so I think I actually don't. Is Ranked coming to Pocket? Ranked is coming to Pokemon Pocket. Yes, it is. It has been found in a data mine, so they know it's on its way, and they see like different ranks that you can achieve through it. We don't know any of the details on it yet, but yeah, it is coming. What's the best pack to open? A lot of people would say it's Mewtwo or Pika probably to start. Mewtwo gives you a lot of cool options, though. I think it's a really good way to start. I also really like Char, but they're just cards that I personally like in there. I don't like Charizard that much as a deck. But Char gives you like Starmie and stuff, and I love Starmie. Yeah. I'm gonna do... I guess I'll do a little extra damage here. Well, I get Sabrina twice here. Because he's not gonna put in Wartortle. I'll get the KO. And then if that stays Wartortle and doesn't evolve into Blastoise, we're in a great spot. If it evolves into Blastoise, we're in a medium spot. I don't even know what that kind of spot is. A medium spot, I guess, is what we're in. Which is a good spot in a medium way. Which in-game currency should I save? I wouldn't be saving it. I would just be spending. Yeah, he's got Blast. Here comes the Hydro Typhoon. Hydro Bazooka, sorry. Hydro Bazooka, my mistake. Pokeball. We're not getting what we need here. We need to get like a Golduck or something, and unfortunately we're just getting a whole bunch of Psyducks. I can retreat right now into Psyduck. It buys us a turn, but I kind of need Golduck here. I kind of need Golduck. I can... If I Sabrina, he puts in Psyduck, and that doesn't help me. If I Giovanni, I do a little extra damage. If I retreat to Psyduck, they KO it. I can maybe power up Articuno, but it's going to take a few turns. I don't know if there's a better option than just getting some damage out here right now, but unfortunately everything goes down in one hit to Blastoise. I guess I have to retreat, but I'm guaranteeing I'm giving it up. I don't know if I have anything I can do here. I can retreat into Psyduck, hopefully pull a Misty. Retreat into Psyduck, power up Articuno, play Sabrina. That'll be my turn. I have not used any Misties. They can pay one swap Psyduck for Blastoise. Oh, they could leave it as Golduck. Oh. Are you still going to retreat, right? Yeah, okay. I have to get Misty here. Golduck. Golduck doesn't help me. Hydro Bazooka takes this down in one. Yeah, that's game. GG. We didn't get our cards. That's a GG. That's a GG. Bum, 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 bum. Like, you hear my audio? It's like it crackles on this thing for some reason. I do not know why it does that. I got a weird deck for you if you're down to clown. Okay. Let me get your deck. Let's see. Show me your deck, dude. I got a weird deck. It is 2 Primeape, 2 Dugtrio, Potion, Red, X-Speed, Geo, Sabrina. Okay. It's a small amount of Pokemon. Yeah, my audio's being all weird. Let's see. Staryu. Pokeball. Staryu again. Misty. 2 is huge. 3 is huge. 4 is huge. Cool. I don't know why it makes you flip when they get KO'd, you know? 2 is pretty huge here. 3 was big. 4, unnecessarily big. 5? We didn't get 5. But 5 would have been even bigger and unnecessary. Now, if we would have got 6, 6 would have been even bigger and unnecessary. 7? A lot of you were asking in the chat. 7? Even more unnecessary. What about 8? I bet you're wondering. Now, that's where it gets really tricky. Because 8, even more unnecessary. 9? Okay, enough of this bit. Enough. I could do it for 10 hours, but I shouldn't. I've got... All right, let's do... I'm going to hit you. I'm going to take you down. This Erica coin is so pretty. 9's the final straw. Yeah, it is. They have to put an Ivysaur. Unless they have Lilligant. Yeah, maybe they have Lilligant here. That, like, can hold off for a single turn. If I have... Yeah, GG. Misty just creates GG's. GG. I love this Articuno. Raven called it out in the chat earlier, the winner of our tournament yesterday, and it is a really fun card. I like it so much more than the other Articuno. We'll do another one of these, and then we're going to head on over to our deck from... How do I say your name, by the way? Wheezy? Wisey? YZ. Thank you. YZ's deck. We're going second, which means we get to attack. We don't have either Starmie, but if we get it, things are great. We're going into lightning, so we might need to get the damage out right away. Let's see what happens. It's Meowth. We're not going into lightning. We are going into a version of it, which is Dragonite. It's written as YZ, but it's actually pronounced Bob. Ah, I understand. Of course. Wow, we're getting a lot of the basics. What do you give me? Give me something good. Golduck? Okay. Yeah. Well, I want to do some damage. Starmie next turn would be cool. Why are you using normal Articuno? I've actually been liking it a lot more. Its attack is really good. Paralyze is really good, and it has a 1 retreat cost, which is cool. And it's also not EX, so it doesn't count as 2 if it goes down, you know? Hey, Spragels, hope you're doing well. I actually have a question about Unite. So I like the playstyle of both. I'm torn between Metagross and Azumarill. Which would you recommend? I like Metagross better, but Azumarill just got buffed. Dang, that's a hard one. Because honestly, there's like great arguments for both. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Azu? Maybe? It's cheaper, right? I don't know. Don't quote me on that. It's a hard one. I'm not getting our card here. Is there any news on ranked? No. We know it's coming, but we don't know when. We know it's coming, no solid date yet. Was wondering what's the best way to grind packs after completing solo battles. Yeah, there really isn't anything else you could do. You're just going to get them daily. You do your daily quests. That's what you're doing, and you just grind it through there. Starmie. Ugh. It's okay, because we can just retreat into Golduck, but I was hoping to get Starmie out there. Golduck is one of my favorite water cards. You grind packs with your credit card? Yeah, there's actually this crazy hack to get packs. Like, a lot of people don't know about it yet, but you can actually pull your credit card out and give them money, and you get all the packs you want. Almost. That's a pro tip. It's a pro tip right there. 80. Giovanni makes this a KO. Other Dragonair. X speed. Oh, okay. You're waiting for Dragonite. That's fine. That's fine. Dragonite would be devastating for me because my cards are just not even evolved yet. Okay, there we have that. I guess I put it on you. Took us a while. Giovanni doesn't really help me here. We go from a 70 to an 80. I think I hold it for a sneaky play on Starmie, right? How do you keep PvP fun? I feel like without ranked, it gets so boring. I mean, yeah, if you're not having fun, I would do something else. You know, you have to like play. You have to like what you're playing. And if you're not having fun, then yeah, I would start doing something else. It's gonna be hard. Dragonite's got like 2 turns of hitting us basically, and there's not a lot I can do about it. Misty the Articuno. Okay. I played 12 games and only 3 people sent thanks. Yeah, people are weird. Are you playing Articuno 18 Trainer? Maybe they don't want to give you a thanks. Interesting. Why put out the coughing? Oh, okay, you're gonna Wheezing Koga Dragonite. Okay. I was like, why put out the coughing here? You've got Dragonite. Here comes the Koga. Hey, Potluck, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. This Draco Meteor could decide the game right here. It's not a horrible one for us. Okay. Golduck. It's okay. Golduck. Oh, I win the game. Okay. GG. Sabrina. Game over. GG. Sabrina. Too good. Too good. That's Sabrina. He really summoned that coughing. Yeah, I guess he needed to keep it into as a Wheezing, right? Because I couldn't do much. I couldn't Sabrina into the Wheezing. Turning into coughing means I can get the KO. It was actually, yeah, it was a misplay for sure. All right, we're gonna go into another deck here in 1 sec, everybody. Let me take a 2-minute break. Workshopping a coin flip deck. Okay, thank you so much for the gifted Potluck. I'll do that here in a second. Give me 2 minutes, everybody. I'll give you a little tilt break screen while I'm gone. I gotta like reset my like capture card. It's just like geeking out. So give me 2 seconds. Enjoy a tilt break, and I will be right back. Probably like 2 minutes. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Bum, bum, bum. Not gonna be a very long break. All right, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Took a quick break, and we are back. The song is making you tilted. It's a tilt break song. The song doesn't make you tilted. The world does. Play a Mewtwo game here for a sec. It's an EU2 deck. You just re-rolled your level 14 account. Oh yeah? Was it really that bad? Was it a tough one? We're going first with Mewtwo. Not a terrible start. Squirtle! Do you reckon there's any point in saving gold? Probably not. Well, I guess if you don't like the packs and you want to wait for the next pack, but probably not, no. You pulled 2 immersive chars in your account. That's awesome. Yeah. How do you think that will stop trading with yourself? Well, you're going to need a certain amount of cards. You're going to need at least 3 cards. So I guess people will possibly be able to do it. You also may have a limit of how many times you can trade with the same person. So there are a few ways they could kind of handle this, like, problem that they have created. Mewtwo's ready to go. This is a good start for Mewtwo here, everybody. Like a crazy good start for Mewtwo so far. What pack does Ralts and the Evos come out of? Mewtwo. Like Mewtwo's whole line, like the entire Mewtwo deck comes out of Mewtwo. Same thing with Pika. Pika all comes out of Pika. It's a great start for us. That's why Mewtwo packs are good to start with. If you want to build Mewtwo, yeah. Yeah. I Giovanni this. Squirtle goes in. It's over. This game's over. Sorry. We had a perfect start. Perfect start. It's a perfect build for Mewtwo. It's over. I hope they had some reward or ranked mode soon. Me too. Yeah, they will. I don't know if it's going to come like in a week, but I think it could come in a month. Did you play the Melmetal deck? I have, yeah. Yeah, I have played a Melmetal deck. It's bad into the meta, but it's good into off meta. So, you know. Okay. They have to put something on the bench. Okay. GG. GG. Hey Jake, hey chat, happy Sunday stream. Happy Sunday, buddy. Prayers that I find a routes. Okay. Can you get more shop tokens when done with solo? You can get shop tokens from playing ranked. Or not even ranked, sorry. Playing people like from thanks and stuff like that. Is there any good Dragonite deck? Yeah, I think there are a few good Dragonite decks. It's an inconsistent deck because of the energy pull, but I think there are a few good ones. Send me a DM on Discord. Okay, buddy. Let's take a look. I have my computer set up weird when I stream this. You know what? I'll just look at it on my phone. Okay, we got your coin flip deck. All right, I'm gonna run one more Mewtwo, and then we're gonna play Potluck's coin flip deck. Thank you for the gifted, buddy. Let me take a look at it. Oh, this has a couple cards in here I've never played. No, it has one. It has one line I've never played. That'll be fun. Or wait, do you have 2 of them? Are these two different decks? Oh, it's all in the same deck. Oh, you have a few cards I haven't played. Okay, cool. Thanks for the submission. Dragonite Wheezing is crazy. It's pretty strong. You just have to get your energy, that's all. I like Dragonite a lot. I have 3 Immersive Mewtwo EXs, but still looking for my second guard. Yeah, it can be hard. It took me forever to get Gardevoir, too. Okay. Routes. We're looking okay here. If we get Kirlia, we're looking really nice. Professor's Research, Pokeball. That's not bad, because that thins the deck out a little bit. Gives us the other routes. You could craft it, true. Yeah. I got my 2 guards back to back. Nice. Really cool that 1,000 guys in the stream chat. It's not just 1 million comments every second. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little wild here, Sylvana, but everyone's been pretty cool. You can get a little wild, though. Can you get God Packs, the Wonder Pick? No. Yeah, actually, sorry. Yes, you can, but it has to be a God Pack that does not have a 3-star in it. So, yes, you could. I personally have never seen it, but I have seen people, like, I've seen someone show that you can do it. Kirlia? Yeah. Cool. Good start. Good start for Mewtwo. Really good start. Yeah, I'll show you my Mewtwo deck after this game for sure. Are 3 stars and crowns not in Wonder Pick? They are not. My friend sent me a video of him pulling a God Pack. It's crazy. Sounds like an ex-friend to me. That's a frenemy right there. When y'all run Char, do you just do Moltres Char? A lot of people do, yeah. Some people do Ponyta. The problem with it is it lowers the likelihood of you getting Moltres, right? And it lowers the likelihood of you getting your Charmanders when you use your Pokeballs. So that's like kind of the issue with Char. I like Bruxish here. I think that's smart. Why are all the cards we have Kanto and Greninja? Because Greninja is popular. I mean, that's why. Bruxish is good. It is mean to me. Other Mewtwo. Guardy. Getting Zard started is already tough enough to add other fire types. Exactly, that's the problem. And then adding normal types really doesn't help you because if you have Moltres, you can't power them up. That's why you can't really play Flareon in that deck. It's honestly, it feels really one-dimensional, which I think is like the big problem with it, you know? Bruxish Greninja does feel pretty solid. It is a little slow though, that's the problem, right? You need Bruxish, which isn't amazing because it requires 2 energy. It's not attacking on 1. And then yeah, you just get slowed down by it. You need to get Greninja to stage 2 and then it's only doing 20, so. Does Evo remove Paralyze? It does. Yeah. Potion. Okay. Potion. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna side drive anyway, but yeah. This gives me nothing. But it gets it out of my hand in case he red cards me. Side drive. Boom. Boom. How do I get the Pikachu icon you have as a profile picture? I think you have to get all 226 cards unlocked. So not the rares, but all base 226. I think that's how I got it. It's been a minute. Sabrina! I think probably routes here because there's a low retreat cost, you know? Yeah. They were just hoping I made a mistake. GG. GG! was over. When Mewtwo gets set up, oh, it's like, it's hard to stop it. It's really hard to stop it. It's so strong. Okay, we're gonna, this is a viewer requested deck. Let's go ahead and make it here. I get rid of my Machampion deck. Oh no, I'll get rid of this one. This was actually really fun though. What do I want to get rid of? It was just Sandslide. Oh, that was really fun too. This one. Okay. Get it all out of here. Okay. Our viewer requested deck is a weird one, everybody. I haven't played something like this before. This is a couple of Jolteons. Hi. Oh, it's a Zapdos EX. Didn't see that. Zap EX. Down to our normal types. We have boom, 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 boom. Spearow, Fearow. We've got the Eevees that we need. And we've got... What is this? Meowth. One Meowth, it looks like. And one Persian. Is that right? One Meowth, one Persian. A Lickitung. This deck's insane. A Lickitung, a Kangaskhan. Just so many coin flips here. Porygon. Honestly, don't even know what Porygon does. You can look at the top card of your deck. Sharpen, okay. And now trainers. We have... Oh, wait. And an Aerodactyl? What? This is kind of maniacal, I gotta tell you. 2 Professors Research, 2 Pokeballs. This is an insane deck. It's fully coin flip based. Okay. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, everybody. Would a Kabutops deck be possible? I don't really love it. Oh, show Mewtwo. I'm sorry. I'll do it in just 1 second. Remind me in just 1 sec. Apologize. Let's see. We start with... We have Eevee. We have Jolteon here, so I think we start right away with Eevee. Put Kangaskhan on the bench. I actually like Jolteon a lot. I think it's a pretty good card. Do I need all the EX cards for the Mew card? No. Well, yes. Oh, no. No, you don't. That's right. Any of the 150 Kanto will do. So you can have Machamp, not Machamp EX. You're fine. Yeah. Just the 150. That's it. What do we get here? Porygon. Draw 2. Fearow. Zapdos. We get Zapdos on the bench then. What do we got? Jolteon. Okay. I thought Mew card was for all 226. No, Mew's 150 actually. I thought it was 226 originally. It's 150. It's just one of each of the Kanto Pokemon. Then that's it. My daughter pulled the last 2 cards I needed to get Mew this morning. She has crazy luck. Beautiful. Okay. We got Jolteon. It takes 2. What's coming next? Eevee again. Ew. Okay. What does the community generally recommend to do with your pack points? There are 2 ways of thought, right? The one thought is you use them to unlock specific cards you were looking for that are kind of low cost. The other thought is you save all your pack points so that you can get the most expensive card in the game. That's what I personally did. But I understand why you might not want to do that. Bonk. Okay, average luck. Gary almost certainly goes down here. What did I craft? I crafted Crown Rare Mewtwo. Bought a Gardevoir with pack points because my luck on her is trash. Thanks to that, I could switch to opening Pika packs. Yeah, there you go. That's a great way to do it, for sure. Frogadier's coming online. Spearow. We have all cards in our hand. They're just all basics. What's coming up next, Porygon? Tell me, buddy. Spearow. We only needed one. Beautiful. The Halloween on Merge Stadium is up on Unite. Am I late? Quite late. It's November. I bought Misty's with pack points because I'm not really focusing on anything from Pika. Yeah, that's a great way to do it too. Yeah. Maybe I should make a video about what to use your pack points on. Because that's a great one. Like, Misty's a great one. There are a few cards that, like Giovanni, Sabrina, one of the best cards you could spend your pack points on, right? There is no estimate on when ranked is coming. I'm guessing Greninja starts Water Shurikening the bench? But he could just go after Jolteon here and do a 1-2. Okay, that's fine. Jolteon most likely gets the KO on Frogadier here. What's coming up next? Professor's Research. Now that's going to be exciting. Ooh, unlucky. That might have saved them the game right there. Unlucky. I wish they would hand scope me and be like, what on earth is in this guy's hand? That would be fun. Crafting Sabrina to not pull Zard packs is really great. Yeah, that's a really good idea, honestly. Yeah. Any wild guesses as to the mystery pass thing? Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if it has to do with the event battles. So I'm wondering if, like, when Lapras EX event comes, I'm wondering if you can use one of the advanced tickets and you just say, like, I won that battle, even on the hard mode or something. That's what I'd guess. Zap. Persian. Pokeball. Meow. They get Sabrina me, which would be pretty bad. I guess I could Sabrina. There's no point in putting anything else out. I could kind of Sabrina into Eevee, but it takes 2 turns to power that up. Fearow takes 2 turns as well, so I guess it's just going to be what it's going to be. $24 for the Gengar skin. That's right. That's what I ended up spending on it. I think the ticket acts more like a skip ticket. You play against Lapras, win. You have a drop chance to obtain Lapras. The ticket makes it so you can skip the battle. Isn't that... That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Did you data scan that turn? I didn't. Who am I putting in here? Porygon, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You use it to skip a battle. You just advance to the next battle. There are going to be like a beginner, intermediate, advanced, or whatever, just like there is in the solo battles, I think, for the event, and you'll just skip one of the things with it. Kangaskhan? Why? I can't retreat Kangaskhan. I would put Kangaskhan in, but I can't retreat it. This is the only way I can get Zap in there. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. We didn't even need 3. We only needed 2. You don't need to retreat Kanga because he's not EX. They already have 2 points. As soon as Porygon goes down to Water Shuriken. If I don't retreat, if I don't put in Porygon, they Water Shuriken Porygon twice and then hit Kanga twice, and then it's over. And I can't retreat Kanga because it's too much energy. GG's. Hey, Ursi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, and get raided. Yeah, get raided, loser. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for doing the tournament yesterday, by the way. It was awesome getting to watch your games. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, thank you for doing it, Ursi. That was really fun. This was we're playing an insane deck right now, submitted by Potluck in the chat. This deck, oh, I needed to show Mewtwo. People were asking for this earlier. This is just a standard Mewtwo EX deck. It's 2 Ralts, 2 Kirlias, 2 Guards, a couple of Mewtwo EXs, Potions, X Speeds, Pokeballs, Professor's Research, Giovanni's, and Sabrina's. Pretty basic. You could swap some of these trainer cards for things like Red Card. You could drop Ralts. Some people are dropping a Ralts. That way it's easier to pull the rest of your cards using Pokeball. You guarantee you get all 3 basics. But that's the basic Mewtwo right there. And hi, everybody from the raid. If you don't know me, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I make content for Pokemon Pocket and for Pokemon Unite. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining me. Do I need Giovanni? For Mewtwo, you don't need it, but like Giovanni always helps, you know? There are these little breakpoints that you find all the time, and Giovanni just gets you to that little extra oomph. What's the difference between the battle stance modes and matchmaking? Honestly, nothing. Nothing at all. Hey, Gengar, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Welcome. We have Meowth, or... yeah, I guess we'll do Meowth to start. This deck's insane. I'm going to put a Spearow out. We'll see what we can get here. We're going into a Lightning deck, which could mean Dragonite, could mean Pikachu. Most likely we're seeing Pikachu here. We're seeing it again. Yeah, I'm running it again, Potluck. Running it twice for you. Pikachu EX. I don't think this deck does anything into Pikachu, but we could get, I guess, phenomenally lucky. What does Spearow do? We didn't even get to play it last round. Oh, we just got it. Okay, I'll tell you right now. Flip a coins. If heads, discard a random energy. It doesn't really help us into a lightning deck, but okay. Cool either way. What do we get next? We get Old Amber. Okay. It doesn't really change my mind about anything we're doing. Thanks, Porygon. Thanks, Porygon. I guess I could put it out. Why not? Yeah, that's how Aerodactyl evolves. That's right. I think Geo is important in Mewtwo for 60 HP basics and 160. Yeah, totally. There's a lot of great breakpoints that Geo helps with. Geo helps almost every deck. It's not that relevant in Char, right? But it's helpful all the time almost. Zapdos, Pikas. This thing's just gonna get charged up and start hitting. Fearo's weak to lightning. Yeah, what's next? Aerodactyl. Okay. That's kind of fun. Right? We can at least... We can power that up and maybe swap Pikachu back to their hand. Or excuse me, back to their deck. Do I even put energy on Meowth? I don't think I do. I maybe make it a Persian to stall one turn. Maybe not. Persian gives me the opportunity for a one-turn stall, but I don't even really need it, so it is what it is. You should have stalled? Why? Arrow goes in next turn regardless, right? How does the stall help me there? You don't have another Meowth? So, do I want Meowth? I don't want it, right? It doesn't make a difference. This deck can't beat Pikachu, really. But the only way is like insane Aerodactyl luck here. I'm just gonna let you play. Yeah, but I mean, I'm curious to know why you wanted me to do that, but I just don't know. I don't know how it helps me. But what do we see? Zap. Okay. Just got Moltres from Wonderpick and Alt Art Articuno from a folded pack. Oh gosh, we're gonna be hearing about that forever, aren't we? Saw you host a tournament yesterday. Are you playing against viewers too? I'm just playing random games. Put you out. Zapdos is the only thing I can really play into them. Even though it is weak to lightning as well. Kangaskhan, I guess, plays okay into them. It can take a hit, at least. We're going to do our Primal Wing Beat, everybody. If we get heads, Pikachu goes back to their deck. Hooah! Yeah! Get out of here, Pikachu, you big jerk. What is a folded pack? It's nothing. It's nothing. Anyone who, like, honestly, anyone who's promoting the idea that a bent pack or folded pack actually is something, I wouldn't trust anything they say. Yeah, I know. It's like got weird. It gives me weird audio problems. I, for the record, opened 3 bent packs for the meme and pulled complete garbage. Yeah, because it's not real, guys. They literally couldn't do it. It would be against the law. It's a fun thing that people noticed, but our superstitions around things, like, it's not real, guys. The real folded packs were the friends we made along the way. Ugh, Tails. My better pulls are from folded packs. They aren't, though. That's the thing. They aren't. You actually get better cards if every time before you pull, you go like this. It's time. It's time. The game can hear that combination, and then you just get better things. A lot of people don't believe it. Every time I do that, I pull Crown Rare, Full Art, every time. I'm telling you. That's how I got my Crown Pika. Yeah, from the face slap thing. Me too. That's how we all get our Crown Pikas. There's nothing I can do here no matter what. I got 5 EX cards from a folded pack. There you go. There you go. Your phone heard that and you got a God pack? Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. You can only bend the packs once you realize there is no pack. Whoa! Comment of the day. What a great reference and perfect. Yeah. Any ideas on how trading will work? No. Jeez. The way single packs work, you can skip the animation, which means the pack is already predetermined. There you go. And imagine this. Imagine they had a method, and they would never do this, guys. Imagine they had a method where pulling 10 packs meant you were getting less rare packs. Imagine that. They would actually make, like, they would de-incentivize people pulling multiple packs. They would never, ever, 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 ever do that. In fact, they may have better odds for pulling 10, but that's also probably against the law. But they may announce something like that if it was legal, but they would never do this. It's fun that we think that. Now, there is one thing I will say that is a possibility, okay? The one thing that's a possibility with the whole bent pack situation is it's possible, and I don't think this is right. It's possible that when you go to pull a card, if you have bent packs in your carousel, that is an indicator that maybe the pack you pick has something in it, but it doesn't appear to be the case at all. That there could be a connection there, but once I do this right here, once I move in and I go like this, open pack, that's it. I just opened the pack. It's done. It's all, this is theater. Did the face slap thing work? Told you, works every time. What about flip packs? No different. No different. It can't be. It literally, it cannot be. And if you believe it, that's fine. But it's, you believe in the face slap? Well, we just got a rare. Rared first time after the face slap. As you should. As you should. All right, what card do we want to play next? We did Pika, Mewtwo, Char. I kind of want to play a Blaine deck. You guys want to see one of my favorite decks? Is Blaine. I love me some Blaine. Where are you, buddy? This is an aggro Blaine deck. Ooh, we could put a little Mewtwo on there. But this box is fire. So the deck looks like this. It's 2 Vulpix into Ninetales, 2 Ponyta into Rapidash. I also have a Magmar in there. I don't love Magmar. X-Speed, Pokeball, Professor's Research, couple of Blaines, a Giovanni, and a couple of Sabrinas here. So that is my aggro Blaine. There are a few things that unfortunately it doesn't do super well into, but in general, it's a really fun deck. The grass deck box. Oh, yeah. I'll change it. I'll change it. Here we go. Where do you pull Sabrina? I haven't got her yet. Sabrina's in Char, right? Would Farfetch'd over Magmar be better? Well, Magmar combos with Blaine. So, kind of. But Magmar does work with Blaine. What do you think is the strongest deck right now? Pikachu. Pikachu EX is the strongest deck in the game. The strongest single deck. Like if you have like a tournament like we had yesterday. Wait, are we first or second? We're going second. Okay. I could Vulpix, but I don't have Ninetales, so I guess I'll do this. Going into water. Not super fun. If they have Misty, we're in trouble. What's the best build for a Blastoise deck? I haven't run too many Blastoise decks. I had a couple. I was running Blastoise Starmie. I was running Articuno Blastoise. Yeah, Misty. Could be really bad for us. Running into... Yeah. Okay. This isn't good. That's 40. I'm just gonna have to X speed here. Maybe into Magmar. Maybe just into Ponyta. If they have Starmie, there's nothing I can do anyway, so. Starmie just ends my game, kinda. A Starmie deck into, like, Blaine is over. I need Ninetales now. I need it immediately. Let's see what we get. Articuno. Yeah. If they don't hit Misty there, I get one more turn to set up, but hitting Misty, there's really nothing I can do. What's the most slept on deck in the game? I think it's this, probably. I think Blaine is crazy good. X speed. No, we didn't get anything. We need to get Ninetales and Blaine. GG's. I want to go hunt for some Blaine so I can play this. It's a really fun deck. GG's. GG's. Blaine's good until you run into a water deck. A lot of decks are good until you run into your, like, exact deck that beats you. That's true of any deck, right? Except for maybe Pika, which is why Pika's so good. My Misty record is 10. I think I've gotten higher than that. I think I've seen a 14. Maybe it was a 13. It happened on stream, but I don't have it. We're going first. I think we hit this. Charmander. What deck won yesterday? Well, the way yesterday worked is you brought two decks. So it was a Koga Wheezing Arbok deck and a Articuno, and more of like a Starmie EX deck, essentially. Roll picks again. Are the cards exclusive to the app? Yes. Is it true that playing this game under a truck is the only way to pull Mew? That's how you get Mew. You have to get under a truck in real life. And if you can't get under a truck, you could build something that looks like the underbelly of a truck. Your phone will think it's a truck. So some people are just building it out of like cardboard and stuff if they don't have trucks in their neighborhood. Which I think is like a cool way to do it. Giovanni... I think I probably just let Vulpix go here and I power up Magmar. If you have more than one truck, you can get more than one Mew. Yes, you can, but it has to be a different brand of truck. I've been playing Muck Arbok Wheezing deck and it's been really working wonders. That's a fun deck, yeah. I like that. X speed. Setting up the Moltres. If I get X speed, I can set up Vulpix. I also can evolve Vulpix into a Ninetales. I almost called it A9. Oh! You don't actually know, but I kind of needed that. Ponyta, X speed, Giovanni. Great! All good stuff for me. That was actually a really good red card. Ponyta, I can put on my bench. And hopefully get Rapidash in there. And then the X speed, I can actually get Magmar in there to start doing some damage. So, cool. Hey, Adar, sorry. Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. I've got Sabrina. This is awesome. This is very cool. Now, the question is, do I Do I go for it and force him to let that Pokemon go? Or do I just punch this and not let him know I have Sabrina? That's the question, right? Hey, Guest, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Giovanni right here. If I had Charmander out, Giovanni gets me the KO. If I wait, 50 brings it down to 90. I'm going to Giovanni right here. I'm going to Giovanni here and pray for a Blaine, I guess. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you don't know me, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw, and I'm playing some Pokemon Pocket right now. Persian ruins people's days. If Persian didn't cost 2 energy, I'd kind of love it. Top deck Blaine. It's easy, right? Clairvoyance? It's simple. Enjoy my guests. Oh, you. Thank you for the little shout out of me on your background yesterday. That was very funny. Do they have Charmeleon? That's the question. My thoughts on Gengar decks. Unfortunately, they're not amazing. I've tried to build a few of them. I've had some fun games with them, but not like super strong games, I feel like. What are your thoughts on Gengar decks? I'm going to put this on Vulpix. I mean, 2-turn KO here if they don't heal. Did they just use 2 potions? Only 1. I finally perfected Articuno EX deck that's been fun. Curse the coin flip RNG, though. Yeah, I mean, Misty will do it. Yeah. 6 Tails is rough. Yeah, that's really rough. Pokeball gets them the other Moltres or the other Char. Sabrina. Okay. I'll just go Rapidash. It's fine. Which Pika version do you think is the strongest? Just 6 basics and all the trainers, or Zebras? I don't know if I just run 6 basics. I'm trying to think. Oh, I was using Pincurchin earlier. It was actually pretty good. I think they're both strong. I kind of like Electrode. Nothing tilts you more than Pika EX. You're going to be tilted a lot in this game. A lot. Woo, a lot. Where do they go? On to Char. Splitting them. Yeah, for a retreat. It's a good idea. Do I Professor's Research? I kind of want to so I can get my Ninetales here. I think I need to. Sabrina is nice, but I can't get a KO with it right now. So I think I try to get my Ninetales here. Cool. Cool. We've only used 1x speed. It would be cool to get Blaine. Blaine would be super cool. Is the reason Pikachu is so good is its basic win con is other basics, while the other types, water and fire, rely on coin flips to get their energy out? Yeah, not only that, but it's... yeah, it requires no... Like, as you talked about, it's a basic. It requires no evolving, not only from that target, Pikachu, but also anything else. So even Mewtwo Guard requires a stage 2, right? So it's kind of huge. Wow, he's getting really unlucky flips. Pickled Trash, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Rapidash. No. All right. They put in other Moltres. We KO it. They put back in the other... Have I played both Giovannis yet? I only played one, right? I only played one. So, Blaine or Giovanni wins me the game here. He's looking for Charmeleon. I'm guessing he's got it now. How much is left in his deck? 4, yeah. There's Charmeleon. Potion. Blaine still wins me the game. Giovanni doesn't. Mm-hmm. 70. Okay. Blaine! Come on. Let's see. We just attack and go down here. Unfortunate. Char could come in next. 60, KO it. Other Ninetales won't KO Char. I need my Blaines. We haven't pulled either of them. Have I tried Raichu? I have. Raichu's pretty fun. I like Raichu Lieutenant Surge deck. It's cool. Do you think a mode with first to 5 would be better? I don't know. I kind of like the way the game's set up. He shouldn't put that Char down. I guess he wouldn't Sabrina into it, but it's a weird Char to put down. I'm already at 2 points, right? Have I played both Sabrinas? No, just one. I don't have energy on my other Ninetales. Blaine doesn't really get enough here, right? This gives me 80 damage to Char. Ninetales would do 120. This does 170. I'm 10 away from KOing Char with this. Char's gonna need energy, but not next turn because Ninetales only has 60. Char would need energy to KO. Char would need to spend to KO Rapidash, but then he goes down to 3. He would need to spend energy to KO Magmar as well. Okay. There's no reason to slow play this. Ninetales just can't do it without Giovanni. Right? If I get Blaine, Geo, or Sabrina, I can win, right? How many do I have left? 5 cards. 5 cards and I have 3 outs out of 5, yeah? Let's see what we get. Hey! Life is a highway, everybody. Beautiful. We were likely to win that. Two energy for 120 is very gross. I agree. That's why I love Blaine. We actually, start of our Blaine was a little weird, but the start of their deck was weird too. So it was kind of weird all around, you know? Show the deck. Careful. Careful. This is Blaine. Vulpix, Ponyta into Rapidash and Ninetales. I have Magmar in there as well. I don't love Magmar. I could remove it. I think it slows the deck down a little bit, but then every once in a while you get to outplay things with it, right? X-Speeds, Pokeballs, Professor's Research, Blaines, Giovanni, and Sabrina. That's our deck here. Chris, thank you for becoming a member, buddy. Chris Bradley, one of the greats. Yeah, it takes up a basic mon slot for Pokeball. We probably could just pull it, you know. What would you swap it for? Just another trainer card. Just so you easily get this, right? That would be the idea. Oh, I missed the 10 bits here. Is Marowak the best deck against Pika? We're going second. Which means we can attack turn 1. Do we have Ninetales? We don't. Alright, we do Ponyta here. 20-style Vulpix. I don't think Marowak is necessarily the best. Marowak's pretty good, though. The only problem is you're still flipping, right? Thank you for the bits. Don Wandisimo, thank you so much for the 6 months, buddy. Yeehaw to you. Sorry I missed that. Mama Bjorn, thank you. Pika beats Pika, true. Pika beats Pika. Articuno. Don't you love seeing it? They're looking for their Misties. That old Amber. Okay. Giovanni. Do I want a Giovanni here? Kind of and kind of not. I kind of just want a Professor's Research, but he might red card me. Might red card me regardless. I think I maybe make him think I don't have anything good here. Does anyone know if there's a list comparison between pack arts in a form of pictures and not just names? Well, I mean, you could go to, like, Pokemon Zone or Cerebi. You could look at all the cards. If that's what you're talking about. Rapidash and Sabrina, Professor's Research. Sabrina, I mean, it's okay. He just uses old Amber for it, though. Misty's got to be here soon. If they red card me, it wouldn't be the end of the world. They might give me Ninetales. They might think I have Ninetales, and then they give it to me. Like a side-by-side comparison. I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Are you just playing randoms? I am, Chris, yeah. Thoughts on a ranked mode with a full hand mulligan first turn. Tell me, what does a full hand mulligan mean? It gives your opponent an extra card, right? That's how mulligan works? This is me you're playing against. I'm cheating right now. All right. Well, don't beat me too badly. Another Sabrina. Okay. Tell me something good. Blaine. Not terrible. Is this TCG Online? This is Pocket, the new game that released. Usually involve redrawing your hand at a penalty. Yeah, and you're only allowed to do it once. Red card. Okay. I wanted my Blaines, but we need Ninetales too, so. Ugh. Not a bad red card. X speed doesn't really help us here. I guess I could put down either one. Vulpix sets me up for late game, so I'll do that. Though they can retreat Aerodactyl in here in a sec. How easy is it to build this deck? Pretty easy. The only tough thing is getting the Blaines, probably. But this is not a super hard deck to build, right? We just get nothing. Unfortunately, you usually get a lot of good cards. Like, it's usually really easy to ramp this deck up, and we've had some weird games with it. Playing on PC? No, just on an iPad. Blizzard gets an instant KO. Do you think Executor Butterfree would make a good deck? It could. Problem is, Butterfree is just, it doesn't do a lot of damage for being a 3-turn, you know? Or for being a, like, 2-stage, I guess I should say. I kind of just have to get Ninetales at some point. I feel like I need it now. Because Magmar doesn't really help me. Alright. We did get it. Okay. Okay, we could retreat into A9 Sabrina win, right? A9. Too much Pokemon Unite. Sorry, everybody. There we go. GG, Articuno. You big jerk. I run a Blaine deck, but instead of Magmar, I used Farfetch'd. Yeah, but at least I see the reasoning there. It's good. I like Farfetch'd a lot, but Magmar does combo with Blaine, so there are times where it's really nice, you know. Cheesy Articuno deck. Ooh, it's so cheesy. Give me 1 sec. I need to tell this thing to calm itself down. I have to figure out why my capture card does this, guys. It's being so annoying with this game. Quick ad on Twitch. You don't see ads if you're a sub on Twitch, by the way. And we're going to take a look at this deck here. The other option for this deck is to just fully pull the Magmar. Oops, that's my Arcanine. So fully pull the Magmar and add in a Giovanni. Boom. Just more likely that you get the cards you're looking for. What are these missions here? What was it? Oh, sure. I'll take it. Is the game coded to give you Articuno if it's the only mon in your deck? Yes, that's why 18 Trainer Articuno, you always start with Articuno. You finally pulled Golden Mewtwo. I mean, yeah, that's amazing. Crown Rare. They're hard to get. We're going to start. We go first, but we don't have a choice of what to start with. The only thing we got is Vulpix. Meowth. Abra. X speed. Gosh, we need some cards. Vulpix. Vulpixer didn't happen. Pokeball. Give me that Ponyta. All right. We got most of our basics here. Do I Sabrina turn 1 to slow down building their hand? Maybe. Maybe. Sure. Sure. You love the Blaine deck? Me too. You can't say, I guess, but I'm sure if you look it up on YouTube, you'll find out. Yeah, there are emulators out there. I don't play on an emulator, so I couldn't really help you with that. But there are ways you can emulate this game on a PC. But I don't use it. I use an iPad. You just realized Mew is an EX? Yeah. It's still kind of a weird card, huh? Teleport. Just slowing him down. That's the plan here. Professor's Research. Give me Rapidash or Ninetales? Ponyta. So, without getting Ninetales here, I think we just retreat into Ponyta and start attacking that way. Unfortunately, I don't have Rapidash or Ninetales. You'd like one of them so you know which direction you're going right now. Darkness Energy and Alakazam. I smell a Wheezing Enjoyer. Probably, right? It's probably a Meowth, Alakazam, Wheezing deck. Something like that. The nice thing about our deck is Alakazam, it'll still do great damage to us, but we don't have high energy cards or anything like that. Everything is really low energy. Giovanni doesn't help us here. Gets us 30. You can hear my audio? It like stutters. It's so weird. Thoughts on Venu Wheezing? It's beaten Mewtwo every time I use it. Yeah, it could be pretty good. Wheezing is pretty... I think Wheezing, like, dark decks are good in general. And stuff like that. Alakazam getting ready to go. It's got 130, which is just outside the realm of our Ninetales, which is good for them. Okay. They're gonna get a lot of the cards they need. Blaine again. Wow. The luck we are getting with this deck today has been phenomenal. It's really wild. Venu Lily is a fun deck to play. It is. Oh, I'm sorry, Wisey. I was supposed to do that a minute ago, buddy. Let me do that next. I apologize. Alakazam. What do I put in next? It's got to be one of the Vulpix at this point. I don't have an option. I have to get one of my cards. I have gotten nothing this game. Sabrina. Jeez Louise. I could X speed into Ponyta. It's still, yeah, I guess I have to X speed into Ponyta. Put you in. Maybe even Sabrina this, or I just hit it. This is phenomenally unlucky. I could Giovanni this hit. Because he's going to be able to retreat regardless next turn. I have to pull Ninetales. Where are my cards? 6 cards left in the deck, and 4 of them are my Evos. Jeez Louise, man. Scissor EX set, next set, I guarantee it. I can see it. Come on, Ninetales. Where are you, buddy? All right. We need our card. There we go. Cool. Took us a while. Boom. We're running out of bricks to draw, I know. From like I'm a bricklayer out here. What do we got? Wheezing. We KO Wheezing. We don't KO Alakazam. So the play would be Alakazam here. I'm guessing we poison Koga into Alakazam. But that's actually a mistake. If you Koga, you have 2 coughings on the board. Or no, you can switch in the other Wheezing. You can switch the other Wheezing. So that's what they have to do. Okay. I think they beat us here. Oh, no, they don't. We win. I thought what they were going to do was Koga, Weezing, put in Alakazam, and then I'm like, let me just finish this game. I thought what they were going to do is Koga, Weezing, put in Alakazam, put Weezing on the other Coughing. That way, if I Sabrina, they pull in the Coughing, I can't blame. I think that's the play. If you're going to do the Koga. If you're not going to do the Koga, you have to put in Alakazam against Blaine there. It's the only thing that can take a hit. GG. GG! Alright. YZ, are you still here, buddy? I gotta get your deck. It was 2 Doug Trio, 2... Let's see. Yeah, what was your deck again? It was 2 Doug Trio. Okay. 2 Mankey Primeape, 2 Doug Trio. Okay. Sorry about that. Bug me next time if I miss it. Diglett, Doug Trio, Mankey, Primeape. Pokeball, Potion. So you run 2 red cards? Okay. 1 Geo, 1 Sabrina. Okay. Oops. One more. One more red card. There we go. Wish me luck. Which one did I switch for it? A champion. How could I counter Zapdos? Lightning counters it. It also takes a little while to get online, so you can do a decent amount of damage to Zap, but it's weak to Lightning, so other Lightning decks counter it. Diglett. Hey Jake, hi chat, how's it going? Pretty good, buddy. What level are you? I don't know, 36. I think we just hit 36. They start. No one wants to wait too long on a queue, and most don't bother to switch from beginner to the other option. Yeah, there isn't really a great reason to, right? I'm guessing the way the queues are set up, the TCG player queue is going to switch, and that's going to turn into ranked, basically. That's what I would assume. You have a lot of Zapdos. Yeah, some might not even notice the queue change option. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Come on, Doug Trio. We need you, buddy. Primeape. Giovanni. Ugh. Primeape's only 90. That goes down to Pika. We have no... I don't think this deck can win against Pika at all if we don't pull Doug Trio. They might switch in Zapdos. This deck was for getting through your last 2 Master Challenges, 4 Diamond and less fighting. Ah, yeah, cool. They do decide to switch Pika for Zap. Unfortunately, if I put Primeape in, Pika comes in. There's really no way around it. I could try it. It's unlikely that he does anything here to help me out. Wish Armaldo was in the game. He's the GOAT. It's a cool Pokemon. Persian is the best, hands down. It's not that good. Because it whittles your opponent's hands down. Yeah, it's not that good, though. It has... the HP pool's too low. If it had more HP, maybe, but it goes down to too many things, you know? Unfortunately, we're just not getting any of our cards here. Yeah, it's a stage 1. It needs 2 energy. Oh, you're joking around? Well, how would we know that? How would we know, Boo? He wasted a turn. No, he didn't actually. If he were to hit Primeape right there, it would activate Fight Back with the plus 60 damage, so he was waiting until he could Thundering Hurricane me. He didn't actually waste their turn. He made sure that I couldn't do extra damage. Wow. Okay. Not getting any of our cards here. The funny thing is, if that was 1 heads, it would have even been worse for them. You know? One heads would have been awesome. 2 heads, I'm KO'd. 1 heads, that's great. Pika comes in and gets me in 1 here. Yeah, X speeds, so he keeps his energy. Pika comes in, gets me in 1. I KO Pika with Diglett. Hopefully a Dugtrio, but we haven't seen it yet. We actually could put Mankey in. It's already got energy on it. In case we have Primeape. I guess I red card him. Get rid of your hand. If they put the other Zap in, I mean, they are in a little bit of trouble if I pull Diglett. You know? Or Dugtrio, excuse me. That Pika deck is so nasty, yeah. They could retreat into that Pika and start powering it. Oh, it's not a bad idea, really. Huh. I still can't win. I don't have cards to win, guys. But that was so mean. I can't beat him now. I wish I could. I simply cannot. But that was pretty funny. Once again, all of our Evos are at the bottom of the deck. If I Sabrina here, does it help me at all? Not really. This guy has no luck, yeah. But to be fair, I've got nothing I need to win either. It's weird, like we both are having no luck. This will KO my guy. Will I ever pull Doug Trio? This is the $1 million question, really. Yeah? All right, here's the sneak play. Put in the Zapdos. I can't beat it anyway. Just put it in. Put in the other Zapdos. Okay. Literally, he rolled 4 tails in a row. We didn't get a single card. Chi-chi. Four tails in a row twice. 8 tails in a row. Sorry, 8 tails in a row. This many. This many. Yeah, this deck is fun, but there's not enough cards in it. You know? Coughing. Have any cards been leaked or revealed for the next set? No. Hi, Spragels. I watched your tournament yesterday. You did a great job. Thank you, Dexter. Really appreciate that. Yeah, my co-host was kind of like, I don't know. But it was fun. It was cool. I don't want to complain too much about it. That's why he didn't change into you after you Sabrina. You could have defeated the 30 HP Zapdos with Giovanni. You can't play Sabrina and Giovanni in the same turn, my friend. Okay. You... do I care? I kinda care. I kinda care. I kinda don't. I'm almost hoping that they hit this thing. You know? Dexter did a great job too. It was a fun time. Yeah, I was joking. Dexter was in my chat. He was the one who said that. Yeah, Dexter was awesome. Thank you to YouTube for defending me. Yeah. They love you over there. They love you over there. This is exactly what I wanted. I trapped him. I trapped him. It was genius. People will sing songs of this day. Were you there? Where? There? With the genius plays? I was. I'll tell my grandchildren. Hwah! Primate. Big moves. You got me, Spriggles. I legit thought something happened during the stream yesterday. Oh, no. No. It was really fun. Now, can we beat Venusaur? The answer is probably not. But it would be fun to try. Pokeballs. Did we already get all our basics too? Or there's one more, huh? Yeah. Oink. Fight back. Big damage. They need Giovanni to take me down here. They might have it. They could Erica. There's the Erica. We survive one more. They still might have, Eric, I have 2 red cards. I mean, I feel like I'm just helping them by playing these red cards, though. I could retreat now, but I don't really want to. I think I want to do 100 damage. I don't know. I don't see another time where I get the opportunity, right? I think I'm just going to take the 100. How am I streaming Pocket? Through an iPad. iPad into a capture card. They heal for 90 with Erica here. Oh, they don't have it! They might have potions, though. They do have a potion. They probably pulled Erica, though. Now that they have it, I don't know when the next time I can actually do damage to them is. I just have to kind of Doug Trio my way to victory here, if it's at all possible, which it probably is not. Heads! No! Alright. We got one more shot, and it's not really a good shot, because I think they're going to Erica here, bringing them to 100. They're going to Giant Bloom, bringing them to 130, so they almost have all their HP back. Shattered... Is it Shattered Dreams? What is it? Shattered something? Dime? Shattered Time? Thank you so much for the Prime. Shattered Time! Thank you, buddy. If we got heads there, we have a shot. Without getting heads there, we're done. GG. GG. Bonk. Tails. Always wish for tails, otherwise you always get tails. True. True. Yeah, this deck is fun. It's not... there aren't enough cards in it. It doesn't ramp up to anything. You could put probably a Marowak in it, and it would be something, right? But thanks for the deck submission. Appreciate you. Okay. What else were we playing today? What else did I have? Oh, maybe we'll play another Blaine game. I love Blaine. Love me a Blaine game. Quick ad on Twitch. I'll make sure it doesn't pop up in a game here, so I'll hang out for a sec, answer some questions the chat might have. Also, tell my capture card to chill for a second. My capture card does this weird thing, and I'm not sure why, and I've got to figure it out, guys. But it has like real problems with the audio and this connection to a mobile device. I'll put a single Victor Bell turn 1 60% of the time and never find the Weeping Bell. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes, right? I'm triggered by the deck names. Aggro Blaine? Is that bad? How much XP when you win? 15. Same. You've been enjoying Kangaskhan and Alakazam here? I haven't tried Kangaskhan Alakazam. I don't blame the ads. Pretty good. Pretty good. Aggro Crag Blaine for the volcano he lives on. Sure. The Aggro Crag. Is that a little global guts for you? Most underrated deck, and why is it Lilligant? I think the most underrated deck is Pikachu EX. Nobody plays that thing. Do you or will you post upcoming news VODs? Yeah, I mean, like, things coming to the game? Is that what you're talking about? Anything coming to the game, I'll be talking about for sure. Start Vulpix. Did you play any Gengar EX? No Gengar EX today, no. What is your highest damage dealt? I don't know what it is on my Lickitung. I think I got to 300. I might be wrong about that. Abra. We've got the Ponyta. We've got another basic. We've got the other Vulpix. Okay. I've been only opening Mewtwo, and I didn't get one Gardevoir or Koga. Yeah, that's hard. Pikachu EX is top tier though. Yeah, I was joking. I was joking. It's the best thing in the game. What happens now? No Pokemon on the bench. Nothing. Apparently nothing happens now. Put some energy out in my turn. Mine was Lickitung. I hit heads 8 times. Wow, that's huge. How hard is Weezing Koga to play? Not too hard. It's pretty basic. 2 energy on it. I'm using 2 Starmie EX, 2 Articuno EX, 2 Dratini, 2 Dragonair, 1 Dragonite. Ooh, that's a tough deck. I think you got a lot in the way of that dragon. Okay. Come on back, Abra. We got 2 energy on you. I want to get rid of that. That could be the game right there. Ninetales is ridiculously good. 2 energy for 90 damage on a stage 1. It's so good. Bagels! Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Welcome in. Thanks for being a member. Sub. Whatever they call it. Carpenter. Okay. Sabrina. Are they powering up Drowsy? Maybe. Okay. Yeehaw, yeehaw, Captain Kerr. Ponyta. Come on, where are Evos at? 30 doesn't really help me here unless I get Rapidash and I don't want to play Blaine. Then it kind of does help me. So I'll Giovanni. Because if I get Rapidash here, I can KO this without having to use Blaine, which would be okay. You think they'll add resistances? I don't know. I think they could do a lot of different cool things with the next sets. I'm not sure what they're going to do. Potion, you monster. You monster. Rapidash. How do we want to play this? I could just swap in Ninetales, yeah? And just end it. Get rid of that 2 energy. Rapidash, this Sweet Prince. And keep it moving. Munani, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. There you go. Our Blaine's so aggro. People call it aggro Blaine. I do. I call it that. But people do too. Okay, we've got Guardy. It's got 110 HP, which is delicious for us. It looks like a freaking treat out here with Blaine. Okay, GG. Yum. Boom. I take the cards, I make them go boom. They call me the aggro Blaine. But you can call me the Gambit. Big. Big. I love Blaine, man. It's so fun. Don't think they want resistances because the matchups have to be fast. Yeah, could be, normal guy. Could be. Ninetales is like Ninetales Blaine has been one of my favorite cards since the start. I love this card. It's so good. Is there anything else I wanted to play? I haven't played Venu today. That could be kind of fun. I had a Venu. I had like Eggs Over Venu, which is a couple of executes, a couple of Venusaur lines, a couple of Executors, Executor EX. Play a little bit of that. Go! Ninetales deserves its chance to shine. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, man boy. Man boy, what a name. Hey, Martian Boo, thanks so much for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. We just switched up our deck here. We're playing a Venusaur with Executor. And we're starting with that Execute out here. We're going into a fire deck, so we're pretty stressed out. If you don't know me, my name's Jake. I call myself a content cowboy. I'm playing some Pokemon Pocket a lot lately, and I make a lot of content for it online. Yeehaw and all those things. Charmander to start is it's a one-hit KO into us. One hit is all it takes. I have to evolve this. Ninetales deserves its chance to shine, says Boo Skidoo, and I agree with you, buddy. How many times have I said that today? I don't know. We've had like a few raids. I usually say it when when people raid me, so they know who I am. Because they might be like, "Who's that guy?" And they're like, "Oh, he says he's like the cowboy thing." They're like rolling their eyes. Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like I heard about this. Ugh. Well, we have only one option, right? Oh, we can't even play it. We can't play it until next turn. GG. We got nothing. Oh, GG. Nothing we can do there. How do you get that Pikachu icon? I think you unlock those when you unlock all 226 cards in Genetic Apex. They give you 3 options: Pikachu, Char, Mewtwo. I drew my entire deck playing Dragonite before I got a single Lightning Energy. I've gone an entire game only water the whole time. I feel your pain. I know exactly what you're going through. They're playing Psychic. Are there bots yet in this game? I mean, you can play against the computer on purpose, but I don't think there are other bots that they've put in at all. What do we get? Ivysaur and X-Speed. Okay. Gren feels just short of being really good. Like right now, it's not it, but a slight tweak to the meta, it becomes crazy. I think Gren's pretty good, actually. I think there's some cool decks for it, but it's definitely not the best thing in the game, yeah. Is it easier to build a deck around one Pokemon or card? Kind of, Peachy Keen. You kind of have... Usually you have like 2 sort of cards in the deck that are the big focus. You have sort of the star of the deck that you're powering up or getting a lot of your damage from. And then you have something that's also kind of supporting that and making that happen. That's usually how that goes. X-Speed, bringing Meowth out. Starting with a little slap happiness. Red card was not bad for them. We didn't get an Executor, though, that we wanted. I think we Ivysaur here, Pokeball. I might just start powering up Ivysaur. I'm not pulling any of my executes here. Yeah. I could Sabrina right now, but let's just slow him down a little. It's fine. I'm just going to power up my Ivysaur and hope for Venu. I don't know if there's much else I can do here. until I get an Executor. Cobalt North, thank you so much for becoming a member over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. You just watched my beginner video? Nice, Aiden. Hope you liked it. I'm a fan of Promo Meowth. It's cool. It is cool. Okay. Well, we're all in. Did you spend money on this game or just grind? I spent money. I've also been playing it since soft launch, but I've spent money. Okay. Can't wait for a ranking system. Me too. It'll be really cool. And also, if they have a ranking system with, you know, some specific rules, they probably got guard at this point. There's not much I can do here. Boom, 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 boom. Do I? Yeah, I guess I do. I could Erica the Execute so that I kind of want to save it for Venusaur, I think, but I could. Mewtwo's going to hit me for 150. I'm going to heal for 80. What does that bring me to? I think I still go down, right? They have to have guard here. Yeah. Are we able to trade yet? No. No, trading's not in the game yet. Because I can't heal up past 150, so I just go down here. And I never got my Executor, so there's really nothing I can do there. I could hit him for 100. What does Erica do? It brings me to 90, and then it forces out a side drive, but they're going to side drive anyway, right? I guess I have to, though, because then otherwise he doesn't side drive, and they can move the energy around in a different way. I could take out Mewtwo in a hit from Executor if I pull it. Potion. I still could. Now I can't. It is no longer possible. Bong bong. I don't think I have Giovanni in this deck either, right? We didn't get it anyway. GG. GG. Do you battle subscribers? Yeah, sometimes. We were doing it the other day. Right now I'm just queuing. You never give a thanks to a Mewtwo deck? Eh. I mean, there's a lot of Mewtwo decks out there. What can you do? People running Mewtwo are boring. Like, look, there are a few of the decks. They just are what they are. There's like a really good version of them, and people are going to run it. I mean, that's just how it goes, right? Any good Mewtwo counters? Dark decks are pretty good into Mewtwo. Venusaur can work okay if you kind of get it set up, but Mewtwo's got great burst, and it's just like 150, 150, 150, 150. But dark decks work pretty well.
I've been trying a Koga deck, and honestly, it's so infuriating not getting any basic cards at the start. Yeah, it can be rough. We're not getting any basics here. Is it possible to run Pika on the harder battles? Yeah. Pika's great all the time. Pika's probably the best deck in the game. I think it's the best deck in the game. Weezing Arbok against Mewtwo is decent, I think. I haven't tried it, but it seems like it would be. Yeah, that would be good. What are you going to do, Routes? I need cards. That's a card. Not exactly what we need, but it is a card. Ivysaur, Bulbasaur. Okay. I could Ivysaur here. I might want to wait. Does Ivysaur have one retreat cost? Nope. Yep. Kind of got to wait. Hard time getting these eggs, huh? What is, in my opinion, the three strongest decks right now? It's probably Pikachu, Mewtwo, probably Articuno. The only problem with Articuno, like Articuno Starmie, the only problem with it is you run into so much Pikachu. And because of that, maybe a wall deck is a little better. Execute. We could Sabrina here. I could Ivysaur. I could also Erica. How much damage have I taken? I've taken 30. I could Erica this. Do some damage myself. They might red card me. It's funny to think how much stronger Articuno Starmie would be in the meta that doesn't have Pika. Oh, it would be unbelievable without that weakness. Yeah. It'd be amazing. X speed. How much do? You do 60. Oh, no, you're using that guy? Okay. Okay. I could retreat into Executor here if I wanted to. I got a chance to KO, and then I could continue to power up. I think there's a reasonable option there. I also can Ivysaur. This gives me 20 more HP, which brings me to 60, right? Yeah, I don't think I can do that because I just put myself in at the risk of being KO'd here. So I think I have to put this in. I can Ivysaur the bench. I can make that. Start swinging. Come on, heads! Ah! We needed it. We needed it, everybody. Does that turn into Hypno now? Mewtwo EX is here. Ooh. I didn't know you were there. You jerk. I have a Pika deck, but I don't think I'm running the meta Pika deck. Not sure what's in the deck. It's just 2 Pikachu EXs, and then other basics. There's a lot of different versions of it. Some people play it with a couple of Zapdos EXs. Some people play it with like just Electrodes and things like that. That Venusaur is a bit of a liability for me, hey? Come. Ugh! The two tails in a row. If this deck was gonna lose, it's like for sure now. Because Mewtwo is now able to start swinging every turn after this. And he takes down Executor in 1, Venusaur in 1 if he has Giovanni. Are there any news when the new packs would come? There's a data mine that says it's like mid-December. It's like December 16th or something. That's why I hate Executor EX. It's pretty good. At least Marowak, you get 2 tries. Well, Executor is consistent damage and it's 1 energy, so... Yeah, you take the good, you take some bad. Okay. We've got Erica for Venusaur, which we kind of have to do. Huh. It's 30 down. Maybe if I get a free shot, and then I can Erica. But they could just Sabrina me, which is unfortunate. I could Sabrina here. I'd rather hit Mewtwo, I think, though. Yup. Yup. Sure. Why not? Sleep pendulum. He will put me to bed. Doesn't make a difference though. They KO me regardless. Sabrina just ends this game, which I'm guessing he's got, but we're gonna play it. There's Ivysaur. We needed you a long time ago, buddy. I don't think there's anything I could do. He just Sabrina's me for the win. GG. If I got heads at any point in this game, I could have won, but I didn't. Red card. Okay. Do you have Sabrina? Cobalt, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Appreciate you. Psy Shadow. He goes for the side drive. Do they not have Sabrina? Erica for the heals. Professor's research. Next turn. Guess I put an energy here. Can somebody hit me for 90 over there? Mewtwo goes down. And that's pretty good. The sleep could be a problem for me. I guess they didn't have Sabrina? Sabrina would have won. Like, Sabrina ends the game, but I guess they didn't have it. Hey, I'm new here, but I saw your Pokemon Pocket videos. Hey, cool. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a BM, honestly. I thought they were just, like, kind of griefing me there, but maybe not. Sleep Pendulum. Oh, love to hear it, Cobalt. Well, thanks for the support, buddy. Here comes Side Drive. Or, excuse me, Psychic Spear. I can Sabrina here. But I bring in guard, and I don't win. Do I have another Erica? No, I use both. I've got Venusaur. Does that help? He'll hit Venusaur with Side Drive next turn. What am I looking for in my deck here that could help me? Nothing really, huh? If I Sabrina, they could... They'll just put in Gardevoir. And then they'll retreat it into Mewtwo. And they have enough energy to put Mewtwo in and finish the game. If I retreat into other Venusaur, I don't have enough time to power it up. I'm just gonna have to... This Sabrina is only like praying for a mistake here, basically, but I don't think they're gonna make one. I think they just put in guard, and then they're gonna retreat guard. They just retreat guard to Mewtwo, 2 energy on Mewtwo, and that's the game. Why the sleep pendulum? It's already over, dude. Yeah, what was the point? Sophia makes BapBap so unfun. Which one was Sophia? Which one was Sophia? I'm not remembering. You pulled any gold cards? Yeah, I've got a gold of each one. What do you think of Bruxish Greninja? It's a fun idea. I don't think it works that well. The Yasu clone. But what does it do in the game? What am I playing into? Psychic. Ban Mewtwo. Mewtwo is like, you just see it so much. So much. It's one of the hard things like playing a fighting deck is everyone, it's weird. Pika's better, but everyone's playing Mewtwo. I feel like I see Mewtwo more than any other deck. It's constant. Dash dash, all dealing damage has a counter. High skill, but I get it. Yeah, I guess I'm just not remembering which character that is. Execute Sabrina. I can get multiple eggs out there, but I don't know if I should yet. Maybe play Dark to counter Psychic? Yeah, if you wanted to counter Psychic, yeah. It's the pack many people recommended as a good one to focus multiple decks, so lots of Articuno and Mewtwo. Yeah, that's true. And it's just Mewtwo's Mewtwo. It's a very popular Pokemon. Golett. I have not seen... I've never seen the evolved version of this in battle. What does it do? Coin flip stuff? Flips 2 coins, do 100 damage for each head. Oh, cool. So it could KO Venusaur in one hit. That's pretty cool. Guardy. It's got the power. Ready to go. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. I guess Sabrina here doesn't matter yet, right? It's 100 per heads. Excuse me, Erica. Erica doesn't matter. I could Sabrina in the guard. They'd have to switch back. I could just hit this guy and then hit it again next turn. Maybe I mess with Guardy here to slow it down a little. Maybe. I just run Golett in a deck with guard. I don't flip coins for 0 damage. Oh, okay. Can you guys connect to the game? I can't since 2 minutes. I mean, I'm playing right now, but I'm not sure. Isn't trading supposed to be the whole purpose of the game? No, it's collecting. Here we go. 2 heads, and we're done, basically. One. Ooh, close. Still need that other card. It's just not here. We live to fight once more with Giant Bloom here. Giovanni would take me down on 1 heads. We're gonna see what they want to do. Mewtwo, okay. Powering it up. Flipping some cards. Is there any reason to hold back the bench? I have an EX here. So if they KO my EX, I lose 2 points. I'm trying not to put multiple things on the bench that they could Sabrina into. I'm just hoping that we get 1 Executor to be my other spot and then never put anything else. That goes down. My only shot here is Executor, and I don't really have a shot with it because Guard's powered up here. And we never got it either way. GG. GG. We're drawing so bad into these Mewtwo decks. We're just getting none of our cards. GG. Doom, 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 doom. You had an Executor, by the way? Yeah, but not an Executor EX. That Executor won't win me the game. I had to get the EX for that one. That was my only shot. We're starting with the eggs, everybody. Let's go. Into a water deck. Do you get anything if you lose but don't quit? No. An annoying Mewtwo deck, everyone's using it. Yeah, it is. You see it almost every game. What do you think of Wheezing Greninja? Doesn't sound that ideal. You could make some cool stuff happen with it, though. Wheezing is just a good wall for anything, right? Execute. Bulby. Do a little damage. Love your vids. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Use the poison, Greninja chip damage, swap around. Yeah, it's a cool idea. It just feels a little slow. Like, too many things, like... you got to think like a lot of things like Pikachu, Mewtwo, things like that. They like power up in a big way and start doing crazy damage, and your card's just kind of like, okay, it's slowly doing its thing. Neat. It's like slowly throwing a couple of 20s at him. 20 here, 20 there. Little extra damage from the poison. It's cool and all. I just think it's probably a little too slow. I enjoyed the streamer tournament. Sad I was working for it. I was glad Mewtwo wasn't in the grand finals. Me too. Mewtwo and Pika not in the grand finals, which was really cool. Okay. They're powering up their Dragonite. They might use an energy to retreat Dratini. They just X-speed Dratini into coughing here. Okay. Cool. We do have Executor. Not the one we wanted, but yeah, you know, beggars can't be choosers at some point. I might have to just put my bench out because we're running into Dragonite here. I just need targets. Little extra damage. They're going to... They could just Weezing right into a Koga here. Luckily, their next two energies are water, so they're not Dragonite immediately. Okay. First-time follower watched the tournament yesterday. You two did an amazing job commentating. I saw the first Snap tournament, and you guys were 1,000 times better. Yeah, the first Snap tournament was terrible. I didn't see it. But it was awful. I'm sure it was fine. But thank you. Appreciate you. Who are you putting in? Articuno? Oh, other Dratini. Okay, that's fine with me. I don't have Venusaur. I would like to have Venusaur right now. That's for sure. Venusaur would be a super chill card to see. Cool. I think we're not going to be able to retreat easily here. So we'll just keep doing this and a little bit of that. This guy will get the KO. What won the tournament? So we were playing a conquest format where you had to bring 2 decks in and win with both. And the player who won was named Raven, and they won with an Arctic, essentially like a Starmie EX water deck and a Weezing Arbok stall deck. Okay. X speed I can do now into Venusaur. It might be the way to go. Right? Yeah. I guess, but then it gets poisoned by Weezing. Maybe I just wait one turn. Potential drops for Twitch, Pokemon TCG. You never know. They could. You know? Would love to see Weezing Arbok stall. I could play it after this. I don't think I've made a video on it. It's a cool deck. Dragonite's here. They're still at least one turn away from getting their energy, which is just the craziest thing about that deck. You can just get, like, froze out by the game itself, basically. Okay. We're gonna pop an energy on you. Gonna X speed into Venu. Venusaur comes out. Starts doing some big time damage. That's 2 points. And now we're going to see. I mean, they kind of have to put in... I guess they could put in Articuno here, but it's going to go down pretty fast. Dragonite's still a turn away. Let's see. Water. Another water. They concede here. They just end it. They're playing it. Really. This is the problem with Dragonite. They are never getting their energy here. I've had games where you never pull the other energy. It's heartbreaking. It's just such a bummer. All right, one more turn. Did they get it? No way. Dude. Who should you play Gyarados with? I like it with Starmie. I like it with something fast. Because you can't have two things you need to power up in a crazy way, right? Wheezing. Gas Leak. Venusaur's poisoned. Dude. Unfortunate luck. Hi, mate. Been playing this game for a few days. I'm level 8. Watched the tournament last night. It was so fun. First time I got shiny Pikachu and Zapdos. I'm from the UK. England, big hugs. Thank you, buddy. Glad you liked what we did. Thanks for checking it out. I kind of want them to get their energy and win somehow. I honestly don't want to win this match. Show me water again. No way. Dude. Yeah. Wow. How many rounds was that? Holy. How many? That was insane. 17 turns. Did they ever get it? Or did they like get it way earlier? Like one way earlier or something? 17 rounds. They never got it. Ah! Can you imagine, dude? Water the whole way. I've had it glass the whole game too, and that is painful. That is so painful, man. I mean, come on. How heartbreaking is that? Let's mess around with that wheezing deck. I'll have an ad here pop up on Twitch. If you're subbed up, you see no ads, but I'll just have it run now so it doesn't run during a match, everybody. I try to make sure they don't run during games. It's a little hard sometimes with how like ads work on Twitch and YouTube, but I try to make sure they don't run during a game. Let's just take this. I kind of like that deck a lot, actually. Let's take this. And we're going to go with... I could find the exact deck, too. Let me find the exact deck he ran. I'll copy the champ. Let's see. The champ's deck is... Where are you, buddy? Okay. They play it. This is probably exactly what I would have done, too. Ekans Arbok. Coughing, Wheezing. And then we are stacking ourselves up with cards. Pokeballs, potions, no X speeds, sorry. I'm using Koga. No X speeds. Professor's Research. A red card. 2 Sabrinas. 1 Giovanni and 2 Kogas. Oh, what did I miss? What did I do? 1 Giovanni. This is the deck. This was the one that won in the grand finals. let's play around with it right now. On YouTube, you have double the viewers but no chat open. Oh, I don't have my chat on YouTube connected to this account thing yet. I'm trying to get that figured out. But no, it's not set up yet. I have the chat. I read the chat, but I don't have it set up to pop up on screen yet. Are they going to add this to PC? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think that's what they're going for. 0x speed is nutty. I mean, they're just using Koga, right? How long has the game been out? What, like half a week? 1, 2, like 5 days. Coughing. We're running into fire. The question is, do we run into Blaine? Oh, we are. Blaine actually, I think, is good against us. Blaine is good. Not going to be ideal for us. Here's the Ekans. Ekans and Charbok. Besides the extra free packs, is there any other value to the premium pass? Yeah, you get other things you can unlock with it. So it's free packs and it's premium missions, and you unlock like cosmetics and stuff with the premium missions. And like you unlock a premium Pikachu card. It's the same as the Pikachu card you have, it's just pretty. Tomorrow I continue a few resources I use to get Twitch and YouTube to appear on the screen. I actually have it on the same thing, it's just that I have multiple YouTubes guessed, and I don't have it set up right for this one. I have to just mess with my OBS a bit. I also could use like an app that puts them all together. Like that Caffeinated Labs thing. I just haven't done it. Arbok. I don't have a way to get coughing out of there easily. I could power up Arbok on the bench and just hope that I get something for coughing next turn. I might have to. Just gonna red card them. They got a lot of cards. Yeah, I think I might have to, and hopefully I get Wheezing. Charmeleon. If they have Rapidash, we're in a bit of trouble here. Moltres. Is there any in-game currency you recommend to hoard? I would spend everything. I don't see a reason to hoard anything. Not yet, at least. Because I even think some hourglasses, they'll probably transfer over to a new pack coming. Like, maybe once you have every card you want out of Genetic Apex, you could hoard it. Well, gold, I guess. Yeah, I mean, gold, the premium currency, you would maybe not spend it. But I would spend most things on just getting packs, right? There we go. Now we can play a little bit. Gas leak. I'll probably even Giovanni here. Put a little extra pressure on him. Let's see what they want to do. Arbok goes in for 60 next turn. We have another Moltres. They also just might power up their bench again. They've got Char. Can I KO Moltres next turn? It's going to take 10, 20. Ugh. Not good. Yeah. I don't KO it, do I? It's going to take... No, I don't KO it. We're in trouble. It would only get KO'd if it stayed in, and it's not going to stay in. Okay. I think that's GG. I don't think there's much I can do here. If you Koga'd last turn, you could have KO'd it. Okay. Just Gas Leak Arbok. Yeah, that makes sense. Char comes in. Char takes Wheezing. I don't have another Coughing. Arbok goes in. They just got powered up too fast. GG. GG. I think the meta feels super bland. I'm hoping for the next set to have more cards with setup effects. I mean, the thing about the meta is it's just very, very, very fast, right? Is Tail Whap a typo? Where? Where's Tail Whap? Spragels, do you think that we have to worry about trade being random? I mean, they could have randomized trades. You might not be able to trade with a specific person. You might be able to kind of like put a card out there and be like, I have Mewtwo. I'm looking for Pikachu. We'll trade. And you are not able to pick a person. They might do it like that, but then it doesn't make a lot of sense with how they've kind of like advertised trading with friends, right? I thought you would have Koga into Arbok to keep it from retreating. That probably would have been the better call. Yeah, but I don't think it really mattered because Char was ready to go. I couldn't do much, you know. Look at these hands. Sabrina Koga, Sabrina Koga. Wild. Do my friends see my latest pack in Wonder Pick? I don't know if it's always your latest pack. I honestly don't know. I don't know how they choose it. Yeah, Char sweeps either way. Because it's just got, it's fully set up. I don't have anything that can obviously take a hit from Char, and I don't have really a way to juggle it around. Gosh, look at these draws here. I mean, okay. I could Sabrina one of the routes in. It's like, slow this down a little bit, but then at the same time, I just give Mewtwo more time to power up. How do you think it's best to balance Misty? I don't know. I don't know what they would do. I don't think they're going to mess with it, to be fair. Kirlia. Powering up Mewtwo. Sabrina-ing my Ekans. Potion. It's a weird potion. Right? It's not necessary, but... If they have guard, it's already over. And we don't have any of our cards, so... No wheezing. I think they should restrict attacking on the first turn. Maybe, but there could be some cool cards to do that. Yeah, they already have Gardevoir. Jeez. GG's. When certain decks get set up perfectly, it's just so over. Like if you are a Mewtwo and you literally get guard every single turn, you go Ralts, Kirlia, guard in 3 turns. It's essentially impossible to stop that thing. It's crazy strong, you guys. I get why everyone's playing it. No thanks. No, I see Mewtwo all the time. I'll get a thanks at some point. Too much Mewtwo. It's Mewtwo every game. What would you say is the weakest deck? I mean, Gengar seems to struggle. It takes a long time to get online, and it doesn't do that much damage. You can have some cool wins with it, though. Red card? Okay. Hey, Kiwi! Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Welcome in. Misty. What do you think is the most fun deck? I really like Blaine. Blaine's probably been my favorite. Arcanine's the weakest? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe Arcanine. This is a really mean mechanic because now I can't play a supporter card on my turn, which is pretty funny. I just have to put some energy on. I get KO'd here by Golduck, and I just have to allow that to happen because I didn't pull my cards. What should I spend Pokegold on? Packs. Probably packs. Golduck just ends the game right now. Do Gyarados, says the chat. I might do a Gyarados game. I'm taking requests for people becoming new members or gifting a membership today. I might do a Gary game. We go Arbok. We might as well Potion. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Gyarados is cool. It just takes so much energy. You basically have to get a good Misty on it. That's how it has to go, you know? It's a fun card. I mean, the ability to remove energy from your opponents, it seems very cool. It just takes so much energy of your own. Golduck. They got it. We have no other cards. Dragonite viable. Yeah. Yeah. It's $40 dono. It's not $40. I don't know the currency, but it's not $40. No other card. GG. Didn't get any cards. Again. GG. I really like Blaine with Ninetales Vulpix, but I think people should run double Farfetch'd. I don't know about that. I don't know if they should. I've run it with double Farfetch'd. I don't know if you need it, but Farfetch'd is great. Have you tried a steel deck? Yes, I have. It's fun, but unfortunately, the big problem with steel deck, I'll show you it right now. The big problem with steel deck, where do we find steel? It's like kind of in the middle here, yeah. The big problem with, oh, I'm sorting by rarity. Whoops. The big problem with steel is the fact that if you're running Melmetal, it only has 130 HP. So even though you take minus 20 damage from attacks, you go down in one Mewtwo like attack, you go down in one Char attack, you go down in 2 attacks from Starmie, 2 attacks from Pikachu. Like, it doesn't have enough breakpoints that make it worthwhile. If it had 140 HP, you actually could play it into Mewtwo and you could tank an entire Mewtwo hit. But it can't tank a Mewtwo hit. So I feel like because of that, and because you see so much Mewtwo, it's either going to run into Pika down in 2, Mewtwo down in 1, Char down in 1, Starmie down in 2, and I think, I don't know, this like Melmetal works into things that aren't meta, which is hard, right? Yeah, 140 would be very ideal. Yeah. 1v1 me, bro? No thanks, bro. You already won. You won, bro. Hey, what makes your Blaine deck aggro? Did you swap Arcanines for the EX? It's just aggressive. It's just like fighting very early. It's all low cost stuff that you fight with early. Heckins. What's your best deck, and what's deck would you say it's best as well? My favorite deck is Blaine. The best deck's probably Pika. It's good into everything. Pika's probably the best deck in the game. Yeah, you're aggro if your goal is to win before your opponent gets set up. Yeah, you're just attacking very fast, so they can't, you know, get all their cards ready to go. New event tomorrow? Possibly, George, yeah. Possibly. Why does Charge do 200? Why does Mewtwo do 150? Only Mon with 150 is Mewtwo. Yeah, I mean, they have different breakpoints set up for, like, different things that you're going to run into in the game, right? That's kind of the idea. I could red card them. I could Giovanni. It doesn't really help me very much. I could Sabrina. Make them put in something maybe they don't want to. Because if they have Wheezing. Nidoran, Call for Family. Kind of okay for that. They have a lot of their cards. Where could I find that Venusaur deck you were running earlier? I could show it to you here in a minute. It's Venusaur and Executor. I've got 2 regular Executors, 1 EX in the whole Venusaur line. How do you use the rental decks? You can use the rental decks, I think only in solo mode is where you can use the rental decks. Man, we are like really having a time drawing our cards in this deck for whatever reason. It's just not working out for us, guys. I'm having quite success using Jolteon Dragonite, adding Chansey to stall or none at all. Yeah, the only problem with that is there are decks that will set up into you when they see that you're doing that, and they can just get going and start sweeping you. But there are things that work well with that. Dragonite's good. If you can get Dragonite set up, it's pretty strong. Is the Gengar Wheezing deck viable? I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by the word viable. You'll play it, have fun, and you can win some games. It's not a top deck, I wouldn't say, you know? And since there's no ranked mode in the game to speak of, I wouldn't stress too much about whether you're playing like the best deck ever, you know? It all really depends on how you look at viable. Can you play games, have fun with it, win some games? Yes. Is it a top deck? No. Four Tails on Seeking. Let's go! Do you think there'll be ranked dueling? Dueling for just 15 XP makes it kind of boring. I think there'll be bigger rewards for dueling in ranked, yeah. I do. So the other Arbok gets us in 1 here. Potion stops that. I can retreat into Wheezing. I could also... Yeah, I could retreat into Wheezing here and take the hit. I think I need to, kind of. Take that. Put the energy back on Arbok. Potion Arbok. And this I can end in either way. I could just tackle it and knock this card out. Arbok's now coming in, and I will poison Arbok, and then I will corner it after it corners me. I think, yeah, okay. There was not much they could do there. Can I show this deck list? Sure. Sure. This is... Where is it at? This is 2 Ekans into Arbok, 2 Coughing into Wheezing, and then we have Potions, Pokeballs, Red Card, Professor's Research, Koga, Giovanni, and Sabrina. I think I will not use Red Card in kind of open play because I don't know what they're running. I'll just take another Giovanni instead. I think Red Card is it's too risky when you don't know what people are playing. In a tournament, it makes sense because people are playing reasonable stuff, but why no Muck? You can play this with Muck too. Yeah. Is there a good strategy with Pidgeot? Yeah, a lot of people run it with Arbok. So you use Pidgeot to like sweep things in that you want, and then Arbok shuts it down. Is going second always worse? I would say it's usually looked at as always better. I think almost everyone looks at going second as better. Use hand scope? You could, yeah. First, my bad. Well, yeah, I think you got your answer. Yeah, I think almost everyone looks at second as better. You know, there are a few decks that's not true with, but for the most part, you get energy, you get to attack. It's mostly better, mostly. We get Ekans. And maybe Wheezing. Maybe. Giovanni. Okay. First needs to be able to attach energy and remove the ability to attack at all. But then you have this problem where when it's their second turn, when it's turn 3, they could put down Starmie EX, right? You could go first, second, right into Starmie EX and start fighting. It's tough. It's a hard one to balance. Do you play Magmar in the Blaine deck? I go back and forth, Ivan. There are sometimes I play it, sometimes I don't. I have 1 and 2 star Machamp EX, but no Machop. That's life. It took me forever to get a regular Gengar. Not Gengar EX, regular Gengar. Well, that Magmar has a lot of energy, doesn't it? We got Arbok, but we have no Wheezing. This coughing may go down here, unfortunately. There's really no good reason to retreat it right now. So we're just going to play Giovanni, do a little damage, and probably get KO'd by Magmar, maybe with a Blaine. I think it depends on your hand and deck. If you have a stage 2 deck, it's better going first. Yeah, it could be. Some mirror matchups are like, hey, you won the coin flip, you lose. It's true. And you could always draw bad, you could make some mistakes, but there's kind of a flow to a lot of the decks, right? You know? Yeah, Blaine gets a KO here. Okay. If I get Wheezing, that would be really cool. I could Koga it out. We didn't get it, unfortunately. I can retreat into Arbok here. And Arbok sets up an interesting situation for us. It's probably the play I have to make so that I don't lose this coughing for no reason. So we're going to retreat into Arbok, throw another energy onto it. If I hit 60, they'll have 20 left. They can't really potion out of this. So I don't have a good reason to Giovanni here. I think I just corner. If they have Blaine, they still don't KO me in 1, and they can't get out as Magmar right now. So we should be able to take this down, but they are going to do 50 damage to us. They're getting their Moltres ready. I love Arbok. Arbok is really cool. Can you explain how Ditto is played? It is so weird. You have to have the energy that the opponent needs for its move. It's crazy. It's such a weird card. I don't get it at all. It did double potion, but I still KO it. So, okay. However, I will also go down as Arbok here. No, I won't. I have 2 potions. Put 1 energy on a coughing. Get my KO here. Yeah, Ditto should probably be quantity of energy, but maybe that would be too overpowered. But geez, Ditto is so awkward. You know? How did you get that sweet playmat? This one I think is like a purchase bundle, if I'm remembering right. Like, I think you buy Pokegold and you get it. Haven't played TCG since WOTC era, Wizards of the Coast. Is there any cards in the current TCG like Pokemon Breeder to skip stage 1 Pokemon? No, not in this. Not in Pocket yet. That does not exist. Hey, Scyther KB, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. We are going to take a heat blast right now to the face with this Arbok. But we're going to do some serious damage to Moltres, and they can't retreat. We're going to corner them. We have Wheezing, so there. Well, this opens up some options right here. I can corner Moltres, and then it's just stuck next turn. I think that's the play. Or I retreat now into Coughing. I think I just keep it in, right? Maybe I'm being dumb right here, but I think this is just like setting up a GG. It's one of those moments where it feels like the play is too good to be true, so I'm not trusting that it works. But it is. It's just corner it, it stays in, it can't heal out of it, and it's over. It's like literally what the move does, but I'm looking at it as if there's no way. It's too good to be true right now, you know? But yeah, that's true. It's worth two. This is the most underrated deck in the game, says Unite Support King. It's very good, I think. And you can play this like a lot of different variations, right? You can play this with Muck, you can play this... They're like other, like you could throw in different normal cards, but this is just really strong. It's poison, switch out, corner, they can't move, you pick up KOs, it's really strong. People play Arbok with Pidgeot as well, which I think is pretty big. Pikachu is busted as heck, says Moonjump. You're right, Moonjump. It is busted. How good is it versus Pika? It's always hard. It's always hard. Pikachu is so fast. Nothing is really that great into it. You know? GG. GG. Moltres goes down. Howdy, just joined the game 5 weeks ago. That's a while. That's like when it launched. Soft launch, right? I love my Wheezing Dragonite deck. Nice. You joined the game right when it launched. So in, I almost said Vietnam. In New Zealand. I don't know why my brain went Vietnam first. I think we should get more things to do in game. I think we will. Yeah. Does my Chansey pick up? Reminds me. Is it in here? I got a bonus pick. Bottom left never works. Never works, guys. I did a tour in Nam, apparently. I was fighting the Mewtwo's in Nam. Oops. Here we go. Top middle all the way. It's way better than my strategy. My bottom left strategy literally never, ever, ever works. Only Arbok Wheezing? Yeah. Yeah, that's all that's in here. Coughing. Coughing. We are into a Ralts. What emulator are you using? I'm not. I'm playing on an iPad. Free win? Maybe. Mewtwo's still great. Depends. If we don't get our cards, not as easy. If they get their Gardevoir set up in like a turn, and we don't get any cards, they still win. Wheezing, Arbok. The Wheezings are nice. No Ekans yet. There's Kirlia. Okay. Arbok. Oh almost played Koga on accident. Wasn't what I was trying to do. I really need like a % collected number for each booster pack style so I know how to make my choices. That would be really nice, Hoopo. I agree. That would be smart. Any chance to get a competitive mode in the game? We're getting ranked. I don't know when, but we're getting it. This leads me to believe maybe they don't have guard yet. We'll see. Which will be cool for us. They're powering up Mewtwo on the bench. They just need time to get it ready. Ekans. Cool. Really cool. Cool card. We Gas Leak. And... Tackle. If we can get... Mewtwo is going to have 3 now. We might still be able to just get him. Guardy could retreat here. They're going to X-speed the retreat. Interesting. I feel like I might be waiting on Mewtwo here now that this has gone down. But maybe they have Gardevoir, and that's the whole point, you know? That could be what they're doing here. Because if they have Guard, that is what they're doing. Okay. So, do we still get them? Maybe if they have Sabrina, I can't do much. Weezing goes in. Arbok. If I Gas Leak Corner, is that enough? Gas Leak Corner into Tackle? Does that give me the win? I'm not sure. I haven't done the math. Or do I have to Tackle first? I might have to Tackle first. I think I might have to Tackle. Which would be... I could Giovanni here then. But then I don't get to Koga. 10 plus 30 plus 60. Because Weezing goes down no matter what. But if I Koga here, I have the opportunity to use Weezing again, right? Don't I have to Koga right now? That would be the only way I can fight again with Weezing. Otherwise, Weezing goes down without attacking. Hold on. Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't have enough time to play my card. I think I have to Koga there, actually. I took too long talking about it. I think I have to Koga. That way I can Arbok. Arbok does 80 plus poison. He KOs Arbok, but he's cornered. Then my Weezing goes back in for another 50. That's what I think I have to do. That would be the only... But even with potions, he probably still gets me. Because Guard got set up on curve there. But I think that would be the only way. Because the other way, I don't get to do enough damage. That's only 130. The other way is way less, though. The other way is 80. I guess it'd be the same. If I have another Weezing on bench, that might be the only way. But after he took down the whole line, I don't think I can do that. After he got rid of that entire Weezing. Attack there was better. Tackle and poison is 70 than 80 from Arbok. But I would be able to do that too next turn, Animal. That's what I'm saying. If I Koga, it's the same thing, but I force him to stay in. Right? Wouldn't that be how that works? We got our Ekans. Let's go. It would be awesome in the future to trade EX for EX. I think the only way they're going to allow trading is to be able to trade. Oof, Ninetales already on the bench. Ninetales right in my face, too. Okay. It's a Blaine deck, everybody. What's up, bro? Downloaded the game when it went global. Saw your vids about creating new accounts, so I flipped mine until I got the perfect Pika EX. I already have completed all the solo challenges. Nice! And I win about 1 of 30 games online. Oh, that's a really low win rate. Why do you only win 1 of 30 games? What's happening? There's no point in really Giovanni in here. I meant 29 out of 30 games. It's better. It's better than 1 of 30. You win 29 out of 30 games? What was the train of thought about trading? You will probably need 3 copies of any card. Just like you do when you move something into Shine Dust. You'll probably need 3 copies of any card. Winning 29 of 30 games is very, very high. Maybe a little too high. A little too rich for my blood. Are you impressed to the Mewtwo deck? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking. I don't have Arbok or Weezing here. Weezing is a better card for me to pull, if I can get it. Carpenter. Giovanni gets me the KO here. I need something. $29 out of 30 games. If I'm lucky, I get 50%. Yeah, they don't win 29 out of 30 games. I don't even know where that number comes from. Like, no offense. It's just a weird number. It's not true. You probably win a lot, though, with Pika. I believe you. 29 out of 30 is just an odd number. Weezing gives me a way to KO this Ninetales. No Weezing means probably no win. Even with Weezing, potion. Even with Weezing, I probably go down. I go down if they have Blaine. And it looks like they're pulling Professor's Research to get it. Red card. I actually needed that. Thank you. I need Weezing. I don't have it. Sabrina. Weezing. Okay. So, if they have Blaine, I'm still kind of done, unfortunately. Sabrina also, I'm done. Koga. Gas leak. Tackle. Blaine, I'm done. Sabrina, I'm done. They haven't played any Sabrinas either, so they probably have one of the two. Energy on Moltres. Professor's Research. Okay. So they didn't have it. They have another Moltres. This can give us time to hopefully find our Arbok. Another Sabrina. Okay. We still go down basically to a Sabrina here. We need Arbok. How do gifts from friends work? Is it a limit per day? Yeah, there's like a daily limit. For your next thumbnail, can you Photoshop your mustache onto your eyebrows? Honestly, no. I don't have the technology. Realistically, how many different decks are you seeing in your online matches? I would say 50% of the time is Mewtwo. I'd say Mewtwo is 50% of the games I see. Unfortunate flips for them. Mewtwo's probably 50%. Jeez, I need Arbok. I probably Sabrina here. Bring in the other Moltres. I'd say 50% is Mewtwo. Maybe another 25% is Pika. And then the rest is kind of a mishmash of other things. But I would say, like, mostly everything I see... Oh, you know, probably... Maybe it's, like, 40% Mewtwo, 20% Pika, 20% something with Articuno, and then the rest fills out everything else. You'd see you see an okay amount of Char. You see an okay amount of Dragonite. Good evening, bro. Have you already tested the Arbok deck variation with Pidgeot? I have not really played with it too much. I did a little bit during the soft launch, but I haven't played with it too much, honestly. I need Arbok badly. Arbok wins me the game, and I don't have it. Okay. Well, jeez, man. Cheese and rice. I mean... Giovanni gives me a little more damage here, but they are definitely switching to that other Pokemon. It feels like kind of foolish to use it. Although I could maybe set up a Sabrina with it. We'll just do some extra damage here. How about Machamp? I feel like you never see Machamp. You do see a little Marowak from time to time. Mainly everyone. I feel like I see Mewtwo constantly. I feel like it's mostly Mewtwo that I see. A lot of Pika, though, too. Retreats into the other Moltres. That hits me for 70, which means I kind of have to Koga. Oh, no, I don't. They're going to Sabrina me. Okay. I don't have Arbok. You win. You win. Would have been nice to get that card. That's for sure. Boom, 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 boom. My current strat is Guardian Hypno along with Mewtwo or Alakazam. That's pretty fun. Mewtwo decks are abused, not gonna lie. I use it every now and then, but some people are just addicted to that deck. It's just very good, you know? Is there only one Pokeball in this deck? Maybe? I'm not sure. Is that all I have? One Pokeball? I think I have two. Do I only have one? Can't wait for the future of this game. I think it's going to be pretty cool. What's the best way to level up? It would just be doing, like, opening packs is how you level up the quickest, right? Pokeball. Coughing. I guess we Professor's research here. Koga. Coughing again. Coughing on the bench. Coughing on the bench. Mustard on the beat. Let's go. They've got Zap and find out. I don't have that TCG player option. Oh, do you not? That's weird. Are you sure? Maybe there's a certain level that it unlocks at? Do you think the Dragonite deck has meta potential? Not really, because you can just get bricked on energy. Just finished all your solo battles? Nice. How can I beat Greninja Starmie? A lightning deck. What was your Pikachu deck again? It's usually like a couple of Zaps, a couple of Pikas. You could go Voltorb Electrode, you could do Pincurchin, you could do Zebstrika, and you just set it all up, you get Pika out, and you start sweeping. Okay. I think the play here is to pay 1 energy, retreat into Coughing, make that Wheezing, make this Arbok, Gas Leak, and end my turn. They can retreat Zap for free, pull Pika in, and start dealing damage, but there's not much else I can do. You should try to build an Aerodactyl deck. I actually have an Aerodactyl deck. I think I have a video with Aerodactyl coming out after the stream. X Speed could get Pika right in there. Voltorb. Yeah. And then X Speed. Pika. Bench is full. Pika does 90. I have to Koga. Put in the other Coughing. This is like how good Pika is. In 1 turn, it's fully set up. Nothing comes close to this. It is the best deck. There are a few decks that do really well, but nothing does it as good as this. Pika, you're one of a kind. Other Ekans, Koga, Coughing, Wheezing, Gas Leak. Do I Gas Leak and then power Arbok? Is that what I do here? Force it to stay? Because I can't Koga again. Decisions. It'll KO me in 2 turns. I guess I have time. I only need 11 cards to finish my decks. It's driving me insane. I can't wait until trade opens up. It will be nice, yeah, especially for those like pesky cards. Like it was really hard for me to get a regular Gengar for the longest time. Electrode. Energy onto the other Pika. $90 damage. Koga here would be like really cool, but Sabrina isn't too bad for me. Other Arbok. Let's think. I could Sabrina in. They might Sabrina in Electro just because it has free retreat. That doesn't really help me too much. Potion doesn't help me. I think I just have to attack here. Are you in real life a card collector? Yeah, I do. I got pack, dude. I got packs. I got packs right here, bro. You think I didn't have packs ready to go? I showed them to you. Everyone will be disappointed with trading. I think you nailed it, Diego. Other Pika. Koga. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. So I Gas Leak. I can Koga into Arbok right now. And they're stuck in there a little bit. They're going to do a lot of damage to me, but they can't retreat. They're low. The other Pika's low, too. A Giovanni ends me. But I can't do much about that. Potion. They don't have it. So Arbok lives to fight another day. I could retreat into I think I take the KO here instead. I think I just take it. And I power up the other Arbok on my bench. I could use Potion so that they don't switch in Zap for a one-hit KO. I think I will. And corner. Gives us 2. Zap. So now, yeah, they can't peck. So that potion was actually pretty worthwhile. They could retreat into Electrode, maybe. Electrode with a free retreat into something. Pincurchin. 2 energy on Zap. Is there value in Sabrina here? Kind of, right? If I Sabrina, they have to put something in that I can KO in 2 turns. So I think I have to Sabrina. They put an Electrode. I can still Potion here. I actually can retreat into the other full HP Arbok. Maybe I'll just do that. Or do I just use this Arbok? Because I haven't lost a point yet. Maybe I just use this one. Corner. I don't know if they... I don't think they have a way out at all at this point. I think we just... We got them. They're stuck, everybody. Taking down the meta deck with a little wheezing Arbok. We got him cornered. Huh? GG. GG. Could have just killed the Zap. Yeah, this is... Well, couldn't it have got enough energy to flip on me? But then I move in the other Arbok and it wins too, right? I think, like, either way, you're saying. Could it have gotten the energy, potioned, and had 3 turns, though? Because if the Zap stays, I think it could potion 1 after a corner, and it would take me 3 turns to KO it, though. And then it could get, like, good flips on the Lightning. I think. I could be wrong. That was fun. We took down Pika. We took down Pika with this one. What do we want to play next? I don't know. You think Wheezing Arbok is low-key almost a meta deck? I think it's really, really good. I think it's really good. Nidofam? Nidofam doesn't really work. I could make one. It doesn't really work that well. I wish it did. What do we got? What was this? This was a Raichu deck? Cool. Okay, come here, Lieutenant Surge. So Nido family is here somewhere. We've got Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidoqueen. Oh, I guess I got pretty ones, I think. Nidorino, Nidoqueen, Nidoking. That's like kind of all you can run, really. And then maybe a couple trainers. You don't really want to run much else. You can maybe have like 1 card to help set up. We have X speeds. We have 1 X speed. I think I'd rather have 2 X speeds. Okay. Do a quick ad so one doesn't pop up mid-match, because one's about to pop up there on Twitch. I can show you guys any decks that you wanted to see here. Gotta tell my capture card to chill out for 1 second. You want one in the Nidoqueen line? I mean, I could. What would you want me to put in instead? Can you make Aerodactyl work? I've got an Aerodactyl video coming out after this. There's a cool Aerodactyl deck that I think is pretty fun. How many metal cards are there? There are 5. Yeah, 5. Just items or a coughing support? Yeah, I guess I could see that too. Do you think this game will have some buffs coming? It could. They could end up buffing some things, but I don't know if they're going to end up doing that or not. Do you also use fossils for stalls? Sometimes, Den. I've tried it a few times. I don't really like it that much. I think there are certain strategies that I feel like seem to work better in a tournament setting when you know what your opponent's about to do. But when you're just queuing up in the like a random match, I feel like it's a little hard to play certain things. All right. Buffs, they could just print new cards and charge for them. I mean, that's probably what they'll do. My first Pokemon TCG experience was actually the TCG on Game Boy. That game was so good. That game was so good. I loved it. Oh, I didn't switch my deck. Hi, I'm dumb. Where am I going? I'm going second. Okay. Next time. I do that all the time. I always forget to switch. Next game. I feel like you only run one Nidoqueen. Okay. I could take out one Nidoqueen. I think the deck is unfortunately not very good in general, but I will take your advice and go with one Nidoqueen here. Why have I never seen Ninetales? I don't know. It's one of the best cards. I love it. Have you tried 18 Trainer Articuno? Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. What is the best Dragonite shell? I think it's Weezing. Ninetales is borderline broken. I think it's amazing. Yeah, it's such a good card. One queen, two king. Okay, I can do it. Arbok. All right. We have Weezing ready to go. There's a possibility they have Blaine. I think for that possibility, we can Sabrina here. We also could put a lot of damage onto Ninetales and just move on after Arbok KOs it next turn. A Blaine takes down Weezing. I've got to assume they're running a Blaine deck with what they have. I'm going to be safe, and I'm going to play Sabrina. Anyone try to sleep deck? I've played a few sleep decks, yeah. Gas Leak. And Tackle. I've got to assume they're trying to get that Ninetales to KO my guy in one hit. I've got to assume, but you never know. Cured the poison. X speed to the Ninetales. I was right. I knew it. They had to have every single one of those cards to make that work, but they had it. They had it. Coughing doesn't really help me here. Giovanni or Blaine, and we're just kind of done for. We're kind of done for in general, really. Greninja could get powered next turn. Other Ninetales. Greninja. Jeez. Alright. This, they got every single card they needed. That was a perfect draw for them. GG. GG. 18 Trainer Articuno is broken. Yeah. It kind of is. Honestly. Alright, where was the deck we were going to mess around with? This one. Okay, but you guys want me to change it to remove a Nidoqueen line. Okay. And put in what? I mean, we could give it some early game pressure with a basic, and then we could give it some more trainers. We could give it a Giovanni. And we have 2 Sabrinas. We give another Sabrina. Had a Dragonite at 160 HP ready to win, and a loss to Sleep Hacks from a Frostmoth. Sleep can be so mean. It can be so mean. Sabrina's S tier. It's so good. Sabrina's like one of the best things. This is the one we don't want to start with. At least we attack on curve, right? Yeah. So every turn we play an energy, we attack. Not terrible. You shouldn't be able to Misty turn 1. It's dumb. Maybe that would be a good change to it, but, you know, they knew what they were putting in the game. They liked it. They thought it was cool, so. Can't do much here. Next turn we do how much? 40. Giovanni, we can get the KO on Dratini. Ooh. Next speed, Giovanni, Sabrina. Gonna have the Sabrina here. Farfetch'd. We could put in Farfetch'd. We also can just Sabrina. Farfetch'd lets us deal a little more damage. Maybe we just deal with it. I also can slow him down here, but I kind of want to hit the one with energy on it. Because they're not going to Dragonair. If they do, they can't attack. And then they got to send it to the bench. They're looking for it right now. That or a potion. Or both. Or both. Let's see. They have a potion. I hope that's all they've got. Because if it is... Oh, it is. Yes. Haha. This is why Giovanni is so sneaky good, you know? Big. Big. You gotta love it. Getting rid of not only their Dratini, but also a Pokemon with 2 energy on it. It's gonna be slow building up their other Dragonite, but we don't have any good cards. Like, we're also going real slow here, you know? We've got 1 Professor's Research we could pull. And a Pokeball. They do attack next turn. Yeah, we could X-Speed into Nidoran, or, I mean, I think we just have to stall with Farfetch'd. I don't think there's anything we can do here, really. We just need cards. Oh, I didn't even put energy down. I should have. Not really relevant, but might have been nice to have one extra. I need a card, please. Most cards will do. Nidoran or Nidorino would be really good. Be really good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna X speed just in case I can get something to do some more damage. They have a lot of cards, so I don't think they love the idea of having Meowth out there. At the same time, I kind of want to do damage to this thing that's about to evolve. I don't know. This deck just struggles so much with getting any cards. You have to get so many different cards to make this thing happen. Here comes Dragonair. Yeah, it's a good play. It's Nidorino or bust right now. Or yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can get. Pokeball. Yeah, I don't... He retreats Meowth into me. It's just game. Ugh, I hate this deck. I know we didn't get a good draw with it, but I do hate this deck. It's so bad. Do you recommend this deck? No. No, I hate it. I think it's awful. Nido is griefing. It's just really bad. It takes it's so hard to get online, you know? This is a good start for it, right? You can hopefully get some of your cards. You'd think it would be good. It just takes too long. They need other ways to get it to go fast, you know? Two Aerostall, two Nido female, no queen or Nita, one Meowth. No queen? Why? Isn't the point of the deck Nido queen though? Isn't that the idea? Yeah, I have to put a hat on backwards? Oh, maybe you're right. Is Nido Queen by itself potentially decent? Maybe. I mean, it costs 3 energy to do 90, you know? Ninetales costs 2. Boo, 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 boo. Wonderful. Now this does absolutely nothing. It's not bad by itself. It's not awful, right? It's 150 HP, so it goes down in 1 Mewtwo hit. It's a stage 2. It takes 3 energy. I don't know. It's not great. retreat into the Moltres. Moltres to set up the team. This game is not stage 2 friendly. Yeah, there are only a few decks. Like, the basics work so much better. They already have Charmeleon. Their deck is pretty good. I have a Jolteon deck on my channel that's pretty good. Cinnamon Rabbit. Cinema Rabbit? Is that what it is? Charmeleon getting set up. Far-fetched. Okay. Well. Not much going on here, gang. Low-key, Bisharp, Mawile, Persian's kind of fun. I like Bisharp a lot. I think it's pretty cool. Vino is pretty good, and so is Char, but I feel like that's the list of good Stage 2 Pokemon. Yeah, Char's pretty good. I mean, it's really strong. Yeah, I've heard of the website. It's weird. Don't yeah. I've heard of the website. They don't have Char yet. We have Nidorino. We got something. We might get Moltres here. Unfortunately, if they have Charmeleon, that's a problem. Excuse me, Charizard, that's a problem. We just can't take it down. Steel deck with Pharaoh is pretty dope to remove opponent's energy. Yeah. It's fun. Potion. Char's here, so what's to be done? I can't attack with Nidoking. Can't do much of anything. There's like nothing I can do here. Yep. Call family. It would help, Siegebreaker. Yeah, I think Moltres can't really work with Flareon because it has to be Flareon. This deck looked miserable to play. It's so bad. It's like one of the worst decks in the game. You probably could... You could pair something... I don't know. It just doesn't do anything. Charges gets me in one here. You need 2 stage 2s to do anything. It's just so much. Nidoking Wheezing isn't bad. But it's so much worse than Arbok, you know? Arbok takes 2 energy and is a stage 1. This needs 3 energy as a stage 2. It's just so much. You know? Like, what do you do into that? It's the setup is way too long, you know? Yeah, Corner's effect is so good too. I feel like you need so much to get Nido to work. I've tried Nido. I tried Nido when the game like soft launched. It's just awful, unfortunately. I think it's probably the worst deck in the game. Outside of something that's like fully griefing, right? I think it just does. It never works at all. What could be fun? What's something we haven't played? We could Golurk guard. That takes a while. Is Gengar any good? Not really. Thanks for the Prime sub, by the way, Darth. Appreciate you. Is Alakazam good? It's okay. It takes a little while to get set up, but it does do well into like Char and Moltres, you know? It does all right into that. What would be a fun one to play? Let's do... Let's do... A lot of people asking about Gengar. We could try to make a Gengar line work. Regular Gengar's 1 energy, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll have one regular Gengar, 1 EX Gengar. And we could set up with Clefable. We also could play Gengar like aggressive out front. What would we be setting up? We could do a regular Mewtwo. We could set up a... Gengar needs 3 energy if it's EX. I feel like you have to choose at that point. We could Clefable. You could Clefable. Giovanni. We probably want to run 2 Giovannis. What's the retreat cost on this? It's pretty low, isn't it? It's 1 across the board, except for Gengar. I think we run... Let's run another Giovanni here. Okay. Wait, did I switch the right deck? I think I did. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate you, Darth. It's kind of you, buddy. Mr. Mime to stall? You could. This is like really fast. All these require 1 energy. Except for like full Gengar. And you never go full Gengar. Our turn. Giovanni. Cards, please. Ghastly. Clefable. Nice. We're a Clefable Gengar deck. Playing into Mewtwo meta. Hooray! Hooray, we say. We say hooray to that. Fossil Tech is stomped by Farfetch'd. Yeah. Farfetch'd is quite good. They could X speed into a Farfetch'd right now. And they're going to. Okay, we're going to X speed, pull Clefairy out, put in Ghastly, make Ghastly Haunter, give Haunter some energy. I guess we could make this Clefable at some point. It would be nice. Professor's Research, Gengar, and Haunter again. Will-O-Wisp. We're aggressive. Very aggressive. They're going to smack us for 40, which is bad. Like, back to back, we go down, obviously. Can't wait for Surfetch. That would be cool. 50, that works out for us with Gengar. Not a lot of people are probably running regular Gengar, so they might not expect that this is going to happen. feel like I never see it. If I sub, will you make an Alakazam Gengar deck? I can give it a shot. I can give it a shot. It's kind of a fun way to play this. Regular Gengar. Whoa, 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 whoa. No one sees regular Gengar coming. You usually run that, Septimus? I feel like I never see this Gengar. Hey, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. They could let this Mewtwo go down here. Unfortunately, if we don't get our other cards, we're kind of done into Mewtwo, but this is actually like a pretty fun deck right now. We just need to draw something else for our bench. It's a huge Pokeball. We're hoping this is a Ghastly, obviously. That's what we really want. And it is. That's great for us. Ghastly on the bench. We can Giovanni this Farfetch'd, pick up the KO. Energy on the Ghastly. Giovanni stays winning for us right now. Farfetch goes down. Saimaru, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Now Mewtwo comes in. Mewtwo gets us in 1. But luckily we have multiple turns to do something. We just have to get... If they have Guard, we're kind of done. That's just Mewtwo's whole thing. I think we have to put in Clefable here and continue to power up Gengar, hoping that we get Gengar EX. But it's in the deck somewhere, obviously. We could Sabrina. If we Sabrina, who do they pull in? Maybe they pull in something that retreats for 1, probably. Let's find out what they pull in. Meowth. Obviously, if we have Gengar, we win right there. They retreat. They bring in Mewtwo. They don't have Giovanni. Clefable lives. Clefable doesn't go down here, but they do have Gengar. Excuse me, Gardevoir. Gardevoir is rough. Mewtwo is now going to be kind of indestructible. Mewtwo makes it in. I need... Even with Gengar, I don't think there's anything we can do here. Because I only can hit Mewtwo for 140. MS Zab, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. This gets me... I'm at 10. We have Giovanni. Giovanni actually does let us hit a break point if we get the other Gengar, which we don't have. If we play Sabrina here, he could put in really everything they put in, except for Meowth, which they wouldn't put in, is a mess for us. We kind of have to play it and just wish for something. What do we see here? We needed Gengar. We never got it. I'm guessing they put in Guard right now. Routes. Yeah, if we had Gengar, we win the game here. Which would be really cool, but we don't. Very nice. Zoinks! Thank you for the 29 months, buddy. Chris Fox TV, thank you so much for the Prime. Back to back. Thank you all. A little bit of a hype train going over there on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Retreats 1 less. Mewtwo comes in. If they have Sabrina, it's even worse for us. We don't have Gengar, though, so... It's not like it really matters. Oh, Luke, Lucy, you subbed. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Thank you, Lucy. Oh, I see it now. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, we're just Dunskies here, guys. Even if we get Gengar. What's Gengar's EX? Eh, we didn't get it. We might have had enough HP with Gengar EX, but we just didn't pull it. What are your thoughts on the popularity that this game could get? I mean, it could be really, really popular. 170. Oh, so we actually do survive one. When did you say new set updates are rumored? December 16th is the rumor. So it's something like that. I might be getting the date slightly wrong, but it's something like December 16th. That's the big rumor. That's the rumor. So I was asked to make an Alakazam Gengar deck. All right. Let's see. Where's that Alakazam at? A couple of those. Where are the rest of you? Kadabras and Abras. We can maybe drop Gengar EX. I love regular Gengar right now. I can drop a Giovanni here. I'll also drop an X Speed. The only problem with this is just a lot of setup here, but we'll give it a try. What do you think about Beedrill in a Bisa deck? What is a Bisa deck? It does hit for a decent amount, but it's like at stage 2, so it takes so long to get it. You just might not get it, which is a bummer. Start with Ghastly. Sabrina, ironically, doesn't work very well with Zam. Who's Zam? Oh, Alakazam. Duh. This game is at least popular enough that some big Magic streamers have been getting spammed about it in their chats. I think any new card game would probably get people talking. I could be wrong about that, but I think like if there's any new card game out, people who play card games are they're gonna hear about it, you know. Another Abra. 1 energy on the Ghastly to put a little pressure on. We can power up the bench. Bisam is Bulbasaur in German. Is that true? Everybody's speaking German in the chat today. Got a lot of German viewers. Welcome. What do I say? Not Alfidazam. That's goodbye, right? What's hello? I know, like, Guten Tag. What's hello in German? I'm so dumb. Alright, we got another Pidgey. They're setting it up. I don't think we Sabrina here. I've been watching some of your videos trying to build decks. Nice! What's your permission? I want to use my own deck. I'm trying to test if that's okay with you. It's a multi-card deck. What do you mean? Hello in German? Guten Tag? Is that hello? Guten Tag? I thought that was like good day or something. Or good. Alright. Well, you know what? I'm not going to figure it out. That much I can tell. That much I know right away. Guten Tag is good day. I knew it! I knew it. Because I know Guten Morgen is good morning, right? It's like Vihai Stew is how are you? Something like that. White Eagle, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Bisharp. It's got the 70. Bisharp with the 70 here. They've got the Pidgeot to move things around. They could attack my Alakazam. They take down Haunter in 1 here. Okay. Our Alakazam goes in. Does it take down by Sharpen 1? I think it does, right? It does 60 plus energy on, which is 30 for each energy attached. So it's 60 plus 60. They go down. I don't get rid of Pidgeot in 1, though, so I shouldn't Sabrina here. I'm going to research. Got another one. That Gengar would have been nice earlier. Hit him with a Psychic. I think it's just hollow. All right, hollow. Hollow. Then I already nailed it. Pidgeot will push in my Abra, KO it. And then I can't really put anything else out on the bench. You know? DX1364, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. In Austria, we say service. Okay. Did Phil throw yesterday? I don't think Phil threw. I just think he made a mistake. It wasn't a throw. He should have put energy on Venusaur earlier. That's all. No. Do we KO? We don't yet, right? No, 120. We need Giovanni. I won't get it with Professor's Research, but we might as well use it. I can't retreat. I have to just stay in. I guess they could play something, swap. That would be their only option. They need something with a lot of HP right now on their bench, or they go down. GG. Do you see this as having a competitive scene in World Tournament? It could be at Worlds. If Pokemon wanted it, it would be at Worlds right away. It all depends on if it fits into their scheme of, you know, how they would see their tournaments going. I don't think they want their paper TCG competing, but I also think this is totally different. I could imagine a reality where at Worlds, they have a one-off day where they show Pocket. I could definitely see that. For sure. What's your subjective top 5 decks right now? Pikachu's 1. Mewtwo's probably 2. I think in the running are things like Venusaur, Weezing, Arbok. Char is kind of in the mix. Articuno or Starmie is in the mix. I think things like that are the top decks probably. Yeah, tourney would be easy to set up, yeah. 18 trainers, it is the best. It is the best. We got our Alakazams. Nothing to go with them yet. Giovanni. Can you make a Poliwrath deck? I've got one on my channel, actually. It's pretty fun. It's a Poliwrath Tentacruel. I liked it. I kind of want to use Giovanni here, but at the same time, I need to get some other cards in my hand quick. That Haunter could help us. The game is not competitive, it's too simple, and the matches are short. But yeah, you don't understand, that's the point. I think a lot of people, they miss a little bit, like, the point of it is that it's short. The point that it's simple and short. People play competitive rock, paper, scissors. You know? It doesn't hurt the game that it's short and simple. It actually helps. I think the future of gaming is going to be short and simple. You'll have a few games that are long. You'll continue to have games like League and stuff like that. But the future of gaming, it is short and simple. We could Giovanni here. We also could bring in that Squirtle. They're planning on hitting me with Frostmoth though, so I kind of want to do damage to it while it has energy on it. They would want to retreat Squirtle. It's tough. I kind of want to bring in Squirtle. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. And as far as this game having like a world championships, Pokemon is a billion-dollar company. All it requires is someone at Pokemon saying, yes, do it. You know? So, could they have it at Worlds? They could literally have 10,000 people competing at Worlds in this game if they wanted to. They just have to decide if they want to do it. Hello there. Why, hello, Helix. How you doing, buddy? We go to bed. We wake up. Any info about ranked? Nothing yet. No. Abra. Well, we could put in the other Ghastly, I guess. It's like really our only shot here. We just need our like a stage 2 and a, you know, stage 1 here. Anyone know when the next booster's supposed to drop? The 16th of December is the rumor. Yeah. Amazing turning yesterday. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for doing it. What cards does this deck have? This has a Gengar line and an Alakazam line. Phew. We wake up. We have Kadabra. We're getting there. We're getting there, everybody. We're the little psychic deck that could right now. I think I just have to let this Ghastly go down. My Haunter doesn't do enough damage yet. Yeah. Because Haunter with Giovanni doesn't quite get it. If Haunter was 40, we'd be looking pretty good. You and Dex complement each other really well. Oh yeah, we had a lot of fun. I could switch in Kadabra and then Alakazam. I think it's gonna like be tricky. It'll get like a surprising sleep recovery regardless of what happens here. So maybe that's the play. They might not see it coming, even if I flip bad, which I didn't. I wake up. We got 90. Blastoise is it 3 energy for 100? I think it is, huh? Let's see what we get here. Sabrina, Gengar. I hate my retreat cost here, but I'm gonna do it. Because if he has Blastoise EX, I have to power up for it. I have to. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because if I leave Alakazam in there, it goes down. And I need Alakazam to take that thing out. Unfortunately, Sabrina puts me in a real tough spot, right? Abra. No, that doesn't help me. Oh, play it for Sabrina? You're right. You're right. I should have played it for Sabrina. I might have just thrown. I did. My mistake. GG. GG! I forgot. I was thinking if I had 2 out, he could play Sabrina after I have Alakazam, but I'm thinking 2 turns ahead. Almost. GG's. GG's. Mistakes were made by us. You run Dragonite Articuno with Misty? I could see it. Yeah. You could do it. Articuno's a good wall. Blade Ninetales deck has been killing it. I love that deck. I love it. Any chance we get an event that rewards us with a booster pack? I mean, there's definitely a chance. I don't know if it's coming. There's always a chance. How do you get the Electrode profile icon? I don't remember. It's an interesting deck. Psyduck, just as a colorless to be annoying. That's pretty fun. Wow. What a starting hand. We have so much stuff and nothing we could use. Nothing at all. You love playing the Char deck? It's not my favorite. This actually, it's crazy that we had to send all those cards back to our deck, but we couldn't really play any of them, so it's not the end of the world. Hello from France. Hey, thanks for your videos on YouTube. Can you play a Greninja deck? I might end up playing a Greninja deck. Might end up doing that. We need cards, please. Hi. Can we have cards, please? Thank you. How plausible is a colorless only deck? Yeah, it'd be fine. Retreat into Mewtwo. If you got Giovanni, it's over. GG. It's funny, even without the red card, like the red card got rid of all my cards, I had no cards. This was the only basic I drew all game regardless. Boom. Boom. Colorless with evolutions? No. No, it'd just be a mess. I think the only, like, maybe something will change in this. I think the only evolution I like at all is Jolteon. It's cheap. You can actually do decent damage with it. It's like, it's pretty good. It's not amazing, but I think it's pretty good. My brother plays a colorless only deck with Pidgeot Wiggly. That's fun. Psyduck is a menace. It's really fun. Yeah. William the Wondrous. Hi, William the Wondrous. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's actually a smart way to use Ditto. You can't really use it, though. Okay, Articuno. What's your other card, buddy? I feel like a lot of people concede when they're at a disadvantage. Kind of a bummer. Well, it's not even at a disadvantage. Like, I only concede when when I have no outs. I am a Ditto hater. I just don't see a way you could make it work in random queue. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. What packs do you get the most luck from? Me personally, I honestly don't know. There's no pack that's better than any other though, luck-wise. Look how fun that is. Whoa! What a play. The vent packs, exactly. I think really good advice for battles is to play Pokeball before Professor Oak. Yes. Almost always, that is great advice. Because you play it, and then you pull a basic, you play Oak, you have less chance of pulling... Well, you have 0 chance of pulling that basic when you draw. 100% it's the way to go. It's the crimpled packs. No. It is not a thing. It's not real. You've been lied to. I'm sorry. It is not real. They would never do that. It seems cool, but it's just not true. Do I Sabrina here? I mean... Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Should I save my hourglasses? What would you be saving them for? Vend packs are so bad for me. They're all the same pack, guys. It's not a special pack. It's an illusion of choice. Ouch. I get Haunter here. You had what? 60. Haunter has 80, which means I still go down. I might as well play it to get it out of my hand. I guess I could Sabrina here. See what they do. Just got one not too long ago. I did it myself. Got me EX Articuno. I know for a fact it's true. I know for a fact it's not true. You're connecting things that aren't connected. They put in Dome Fossil and they could just discard that, right? But if I KO Dome Fossil, I get a KO, yeah? I guess I could still play Energy and put Abra back in. It's just kind of slowing down the inevitable. I like to open the weighted pack hits every time. There you go. It's not real. Just because you opened a certain pack and something happened doesn't mean there was any connection there. That's not how it works. If I sneeze and then buy a lottery ticket and I win the lottery, it wasn't because I sneezed before. It was because it was a bent lottery ticket. Or a crimpled lottery ticket, actually. The lottery ticket was crimpled. But I know it sounds cool. It sounds like a cool thing, but they would never do that. Ugh, we're just not getting our cards. He's played 2 Sabrinas already, right? We got one more turn of whatever this is. Mewtwo has higher odds because it has less cards. Is that true? I don't think so. I think the odds are the same. Potion. Alakazam would be so chill right now. I would love it. We still don't take down Articuno, but it would be super chill. Why have card packs to look at? Just give me one to open instead of choosing one. Because it brings you into an experience, Hash. Things in this game, like, okay. They create things to get you excited. It's like it's like part of it. You go there, you look for your card, you look for your pack, you have your like theories about it and stuff like that. No Alakazam. You've got like your theories about it. Then you get people talking about it and all this stuff. And you go in, you have like your little ritual. Oh, it actually worked. Like this works. You have like a buying ritual that you kind of log in. You're like, it's fun to open packs like this. It's fun to open packs like that. So you start tying like this fun aspect. Like I like scrolling through. How do I like to open packs? I scroll through. I do this. Like you give people all this stuff, you know, and you kind of create little dopamine hits in their brain. And also, if you think that they didn't expect people would create crazy conspiracy theories about how packs open, you're way off. They knew people would be like, wait, what's going on here? For sure. 100%. They probably put it in there on purpose. Why did they put packs flipped over? To get you to go, hold on, this breaks the pattern that I see. What does this mean? Does this mean something? Like there's all that kind of stuff. So many things like that. But the odds are the odds. Like, when you're making a game like this, you have to legally put things in there. they could get in so much trouble if they had different odds in all these things. They wouldn't be able to have this game in so many markets. Or they would have to have this huge, like, pages and pages and pages explaining how the packs open. Where it's like, if you find the secret trick, we actually give you better odds. So you would never want to open 10 packs because we put a hidden thing in there to give you, like, it would never happen, guys. It's all little things to keep you excited about purchasing. That's all it is. You have to pick the number of packs to the right of the flipped one that corresponds to the day of the month if you're right-handed, but if you're left-handed... Oh, okay, I was about to say this isn't right, but you're getting to the left-handed part. If you're left-handed, you have to bounce right to left. Yes, this is exactly right. Exactly right. That's it, because if you're right-handed, it doesn't work that way. But yeah, if you're left-handed, that's how you do it. It's pretty basic, guys. It's simple. Red card incoming? Could be. Could be. Eat a real Pokemon card, then open a pack. Yeah, that usually works. That usually works. Haunter gives us 30 damage. Do we want a Sabrina? Does that help us really? Not really. Although next turn this Lilligant could attack us for 50. I guess we could slow it down a little bit. The Pidgeotto still hits us for 30. I do have a Gengar coming, but not Gengar EX. Ugh. I don't like anything here. I'm gonna Sabrina, I guess. I'm guessing they have Lilligant. I think it all comes to a ritual of donating money before you open a pack. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm going to stand still currently as I don't have good enough cards to properly compete online, so I've been practicing my decks in expert solo rounds. Yeah, or you could just play. There's nothing wrong. Just play. Play some cards. But if you like keep queuing and you don't like what you run into, I get it, but you can play even if you don't have a perfect deck. Free packs do not stack with hourglasses. No. So the way free packs work is you get a maximum of 2. They build up every 12 hours. That's it. MC Raid! MCD Raid, sorry. Thank you, bud. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just talking about bent packs right now. I need cards. I need something good. That's not it. Do we have a Gengar EX coming? That would be fun. Pokeball? Yay! That's what we're looking for. It's a good 1-2 punch, everybody. We get our Abra. We get our Gengar out there. Very nice. Took forever to get you. Welcome to the team, buddy. We just finished an actual TCG tournament. This is an actual TCG game too. Thanks for hopping in. How'd it go? Gengar doing some work right here. You kind of love and hate how luck-based this battle system is. Yeah. Grand finals matches were great. Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were gold. Went well. Had over 35 players. Nice. That's awesome. They are powering up their Vino. I would love Sabrina right here. We don't have it. We've got a lot of cards to start building up here. Kadabra starts going. Spooky shot. It is a spooky shot. I opened 260 packs so far, spent like 90 bucks, and opened 3 Goldens. That's huge. That is massive. Just followed. Really enjoying your content. I like learning more of the TCG side of Pokemon as a collector. Oh, nice. Happy to have you here. Thanks for being here. Venu. Okay. Venusaur is going to take a little while to power up. Our Alakazam is a decent counter into it, right? Because the more energy it gets, the stronger we are, which is like really good for us. Haunter's not bad here. Giovanni gives us a little more damage. But of course, they can play Erica, not when Gengar's out though. So with Gengar in our active spot, they actually can't do anything right now. They can't play Erica. They could play potions. They could double potion right here. I still don't think it buys them enough time. I think the Gengar shuts down Venusaur hard. It probably shuts down Grass Stacks really hard because you just can't use anything to heal, right? That's pretty sweet. Pretty good counter. And Alakazam was just ready to blast it, you know? Do you think Dragonite Swanna could work? Probably not, right? Swanna needs a ton of energy. Because Swanna, like, if we look at that card, I'll have an ad that pops up so it doesn't pop up mid-game, everybody. If you take a look at Swanna, let's see. I think it takes like 3 energy, right? Or is it 2? It's 3 colorless. So the problem with this, the only way I could see this working is if you run Misty with it, right? But then again, you want to be spending all of your time in a Dragonite deck building Dragonite up. And if you're spending time putting energy on other Pokemon, that's just like time where you can't use Dragonite. And I think that's the problem, you know? You will not be able to use Dragonite if you do that. Yeah, Swanna is really low value. I agree. Yeah. Misty's too much of a gamble for Swanna. Probably. Yeah. Probably. I mean, it's colorless. There may be a deck you could slide it into. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it. There may be a deck you could put it in. Like, you have like a... I don't know. I don't even know. Like, are the stats on it even good? I was just looking at it and I'm already blanking on that card. I honestly never consider it. Let me see. Looking for cards here. Swanna. It's a stage 1 with 90 HP. This card feels awful. What am I missing? This card just feels terrible, right? Stage 1. A stage 1 with 90 HP and 3 energy? Ew. I'm good at Pokeball. Ghastly. Not bad. Ghastly. Pokeball gives us the other Abra. We don't have Haunter or Kadabra. You really could start powering up either. Both require 3 energy, which is the tricky part about this deck. That's why we have that single Gengar in our deck. I think the most reasonable thing is just putting an energy on, I guess, a benched Pokemon. It could be either one, really. I guess it'll be Abra. I don't know. You still going? We're still going, buddy. Yeah. Kirlia. 1 energy on the Jinx. We have the Gengar, so this would be nice if we had either of our stage 1s right now. I think I just put Ghastly on and wait. I'll just Sabrina, slow him down a little. Just slowing him down a little. Watched you live on YouTube yesterday. Learned a lot with the lineups. Oh, nice. Happy to hear it. How long are you muted for? Oh, I don't know. Were you muted? Mime's here. We have Haunter, so now we know the direction we're going at least. Without Kadabra, I don't think we have a choice. I think we just do this. What does this do? This Pokemon takes minus 20 damage from attacks. Okay. Yeah. I was muted for asking about the slight memory. Huh. Slight memory. Oh, slug memory. Yes. Notoriously, one of my earliest memories as a child is jumping over a slug on a piece of wood. I don't know why. That is a memory I have in my brain. Gengar's here. X speed. Bringing in the Gengar. Mime goes down. The Jinx is a little scary for us. But we take Mime in 1. Even with that 20 HP or 20 like damage reduction it has. Now they can't play supporters. I'm guessing they move in Jinx here because Jinx can do some good damage to us because we have energy on us, you know. Mewtwo EX. Disgusting. And they also have Gardevoir getting powered up. This does 90 to us. Jinx goes down. Alakazam is getting ready. I said that like he's doing his hair or something. Alakazam's getting ready. He's looking for his shoes. He doesn't know where his shoes are. Jinx goes down. And now we just have Mewtwo EX to deal with. They can get Gengar and the Abra. And that would be the game for them. If they put in anything else, it's immediately over. They have to put in Mewtwo here because it's the only thing with HP. If I move in Alakazam, it doesn't pick up the KO yet. If they... I haven't played Sabrina, have I? I played one Sabrina. If they play Sabrina... Ooh, okay. Giovanni gives us 110. How much does Alakazam do? Alakazam does... Alakazam does 60 plus 30 for each energy, so it only does 90. So Gengar still does more right here, but Gengar is closer to going down HP-wise. I think we just play Giovanni. Keep Gengar in so they can't use any supports. So they can't Sabrina us yet or anything like that. Do some damage to Mewtwo. We can now force Mewtwo to retreat. They could still play X speed. They could still get guard. Yeah, here's guard. And you can use Psy Shadow to retreat Mewtwo and then put energy on Gardevoir. I think that's their only play, right? Nothing else works. Red card, that doesn't mean anything. Professor's Research, Sabrina. Actually gave us the game-winning card, possibly. X speed. You're retreating Mewtwo into what? Guard? It's your only option. Is guard. Yes? What am I missing? Swoobat. Potion. What are we doing? They're just showing me how many cards they could use. They're like, just so you know, I had Potion, I had X Speed, I had... Okay. Flexing about, like, look, dude, I had two... Like, not for nothing, dude, I had 2 potions, so... At any moment, we could have win. Like, it was kind of on for us right there. I had 2, yeah, not 1, I had 2 potions, so... No big deal. Alright, everybody, let me get, Make it a little more water. I'll give you guys a quick break screen. I'll run an ad while I'm taking a quick break. Be right back. A little more pocket here before the end of the night. One sec.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break.
We shouldn't get this mad, so we're coming right back, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for being here on just a little bit of a break. I've actually been really enjoying this Gengar deck. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of really cool. Like, Gengar is actually just a really cool Pokemon. I'm wondering if there's something better to pair with it than Alakazam, but I even have liked Alakazam. Let's do Gengar. Let's do something less energy hungry with Gengar. What would be a cool pairing that's a little less energy hungry? We could run... I mean, we could run Clefable, but I didn't like its HP pool, really. You know? We could run Mewtwo. We could run Mewtwo, which is very energy hungry. We could run, like, a basic Mewtwo. Farfetch'd is always there. Hypno. Yeah, there's Hypno. Hypno, but Hypno's 3, actually. It's really energy hungry. It's really, really hungry. It's a hungry boy. How do you unlock Mew? You have to get one of every Kanto Pokemon, and then you unlock Mew. Wigglytuff? Yeah? You could. It costs 3. You could run... Jinx. Did you play League before you jumped over to Unite? I used to play League a long time ago, yeah. Yeah, I played like a ton of different MOBAs. Jiggly's okay, but it takes a lot. We could Farfetch and set up for it. Gengar kinda... It's been alright playing in their face, though. Maybe the Alakazam just has been a really good call. We could play Golbat. Golbat's super cheap and is colorless. So it plays good in a Mewtwo. Right? Like Golbat. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Golbat. Like Zubat, Golbat, and Farfetch'd. These are all just like really aggressive cards, and then I set up Gengar. We could try that. I don't know if Gengar is even much of a setup. I kind of think Gengar is like attacking every turn. Kangaskhan could be okay too. The thing about Kangaskhan is I can't get it out. Yeah, the Alakazam carries against Zard and Mewtwo. It's been really good, actually. I just wanted to try something different. I actually really liked that last deck. Of course, you'll run into like certain things that are just miserable for it, but it felt pretty good. Golbat. Okay. Giovanni, Pokeball. Pokeball helps. Get us a Haunter, please. Zubat, that's fine too. This didn't switch my energy, did it? The second I put that Zubat in, did it just switch my energy to 2 energy? And I didn't notice? Because it does that sometimes. Okay, what do we got? Golbat. Giovanni, Sabrina. Well, we might as well just take it out. $50 damage. One big slap. Jiggly's here. Wiggly EX. Okay. Sabrina. We don't have cards. We want cards, but we don't have them. How many hours have I been playing? About 7. About 7. The unfortunate thing is, without our Gengar line, these are too weak for this Wiggly. You guys hear my audio? Why does it do that? It's something with my capture card, but I don't know what it is. You can get the Golbat. I need Ghastly badly. Haunter. We just drew dead. We just drew dead. There's no better feeling than when you know you'll win in 1 to 2 turns with Arbok out. Yeah, it's very fun. Yeah, Arbok's very fun. Opponent found. Let's see who it is. Farfetch still smacked, but I mean, if we don't get Ghastly, we're in a lot of trouble, you know? Arbok was the tourney MVP. It was either that or Misty. I think both count. Atkins. There's something like, see that, like something happens with the music in that moment. It's like, and the game can't, or my stream can't handle it. It can't handle the music. Double Golbat is foul. It's too many Golbats. What do we get? Hunter? Sabrina. This deck needs less. Less deck stuff. X speed. Coughing. Maybe into wheezing. Yes. Gengar would be great into a wheezing deck. That would be awesome. Sabrina doesn't really help me here. I could retreat into the other Farfetch'd. I probably should. So it takes him a little while longer to KO me, and hopefully I can get some cards, because I haven't gotten anything yet. Sabrina lets me hit Arbok. Ugh. Alright. Because Arbok's not set up to fight me yet. Wouldn't Meowth be better than Farfetch'd here? Possibly, yeah. But the nice thing about Farfetch'd is you do 4 times the damage, right? What is that? Why is it doing it? It's doing it more as my stream is going on, too. Okay. Zubat. It's doing it still. This Arbok goes down. We can get some energy onto Zubat. And yeah, get the KO. You should set up a tournament for viewers. Sounds like a pretty fun idea. I might do that. Do you run 3 Ghastly? You can't. You can only run 2. And I run 2. Are we sure bent packs aren't legit? Yep. Yep. We are sure. Gas leak. Powering up coughing on the bench. We could maybe retreat into Zubat here. We still need Ghastly. Nowhere to be found. My sweet, sweet boy. Where are you, buddy? We have nothing we can play on the bench. We could Sabrina here, bring out the other one. Maybe they don't have, you know, another wheezing in hand. Maybe not. Can't run 3 Ghastly, but you can run 3 Gengar. That's true. You could have Gengar and 2 Gengar EX, or other way around. Bent packs are a lie. Yes, they are. That's why I made a video on them. Because I saw it going around online and I thought, well, look, no matter what, it's going to be a thing forever. Unless Pokemon specifically comes out and says no, it's going to be a thing forever. Oh boy. It has to be you. You have no energy. You're the only one. I guess we move Golbat back out. Lasts a little while longer. Time to mute the in-game music? Yeah. Something's up with it. Still no Ghastly, guys. How tragic is this? I've seen a lot of other people make videos saying that the odds are way better. They're wrong. They're wrong. Who said it? Whoever told you the odds are better, they are at absolute best, at best, they are really, really, really mistaken and spreading information. At worst, they're lying on purpose for a video. That's what I would say. And I don't know who they are, but I'll tell you, if someone's telling you that that really works, they are lying. There's no way they could prove that it works, and it can't. Like, legally, it can't. They Koga here. Do you think Venusaur has space for Venomoth? Probably not. But maybe. How many grass energy does Venu need? I mean, maybe. Austin John told you to spend your whole life savings on bent packs? Well, if Austin John said it. I don't know Austin John. Like, I've heard of Austin John. Is he legit? Would he would probably never say that, is what I'm guessing, right? That's the joke we're making. Doom, 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 doom. His content is helpful and legit. Well, there you go. So yeah, he would not say that. The RNG is rigged though, but it can't be. Well, maybe a match. They don't say that. I guess there is a reality where they rig games, but the RNG on packs can't be rigged. Like, they could. For the Pokemon company to do that, they would possibly ruin their entire company to rig a pack mechanic in a game. They would never do it. They would never do it. How are you part of the community but don't know Austin John? I know the name. I don't watch any of his stuff. I've heard his name. I know he's a content creator. I just don't know. I don't know much about him. Oof. We're one away on so many cards, and we don't have Gengar. We have Haunter. Ghastly, Gengar. Does Ghastly help us here? Maybe for just a switch in or something? Gosh, the music is so screwed up. I'm sorry, guys. It's just like geeking out over here. One second. What is this Elgato doing? Calm your essence, brother. It's freaking out. Maybe restart the game. It's not the game. It's like my capture card or something. I'm gonna turn the game audio a little lower. It's annoying me. Ghastly's now poisoned. This is my moment, guys. This is my play. I move in Gengar here. Oh, it doesn't work because of the weakness. Dang it, I forgot. If I had one more turn, it would have been nice. One more turn, I get Gengar in there. Yeah, it's gotta be an iPad thing, but I don't know why. I don't know why this iPad is particularly doing that. But we've been going for almost 8 hours. I think it's a pretty good place to stop the stream here in just a sec. Let's let me see. I got a vid geo for everyone to check out here. I could just send you on over to it. Let's see. We could do it as a premiere. What time is it? 6:13 p.m. All right. So if you're here on YouTube, this will automatically, it should automatically send you over to it here in 1 second. If YouTube lets me change anything. Maybe it won't. It's having real trouble here, guys. Wake up, please. All right, YouTube. It'll send you on over. I'll be there chatting. Everybody on Twitch, there's a video premiering. You can get it right here. I'll also find somebody to raid if you want to keep watching some live Pocket. YouTube, I'll see you there in 1 sec. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. YouTube.